folders, embossing folders, I keep saying that, for 4 masks, my apologies. On the last day of the Hunkydory birthday, no, I don't think so, Sunshine. We need to get that price down. Let's drop it from £18 down to £13. So that means they're now, what, £4? No, £3.25 each. Liking that. Value.
And it's a tool for life. This is not just something that you're going to use once or twice. You look after your masks and your masks will look after you.
Wise words, Kat, wise words. It basically means you're getting one for free today. Now let's have a look at these designs, because I think these are phenomenal. They really are. When you see something like this, especially when you've got all of that fabulous colour in there, how would you do that if you didn't have the capability to ink and twist?
You wouldn't. And the beauty of this one is, as you can see, if the one on the left, the red one, is if you just layer one colour down.
So that's what you're getting there, isn't it?
If you just do that. So you can use it just like that and you still get a fabulous background. But then you twist it once, go in with the second colour, and that will add extra colour in some of the white areas, but it'll also go over some of the red areas and create a third colour on there for you as well. And give that really, really kind of drawn-in effect.
I know, it's incredible. So every different colour that we see on this one here, the blues, the browns, the reds, that's done, each individual colour is done at a twist.
Yes, but you've only actually used 2 colours on there. It's just because the red's gone over the blue or the blue's gone over the red and added that extra colour.
I cannot wait to see these in action. It's a complete angel policy, so obviously if you're making cards like this, and it just shows you how you can make the most unique and sort of like wonderfully interesting backgrounds with these. I just think they're fab. By the way, 10% of a huge stock has already gone.
That doesn't surprise me. We've
only just begun. Look at this. Sorry you're leaving. Now, which crew member should we give that to today? No, nobody's leaving today, which is good. Nobody, well, as far as we're aware, unless anybody's quit in the break and I didn't know. Look at this as well. I mean, it's great, isn't it?
So I think this one has been used, like you were saying before, like an embossing folder, because you can also put your masks through your die cut machine with a rubber mat, and it will emboss the image through there as well. So that one has just been put through and then inked on top of.
Now, if you don't understand the ink and twist, you will see the lovely Kat doing it later in the show. But also, it literally is a case of you turn the mask around. So you will ink it, and then you turn it around. Whether you turn it 90 degrees, whether you turn it 45 degrees is up to you. But fear not if you're still thinking, I don't get it, Nigel. Do not worry, because Kat is going to show you all. Let's look at the next one for you, because we are getting busier and busier. This is the one that we showed at the beginning with that fabulous sample. I love designs like this, because you can just see how they're going to build up.
Yeah, definitely. And this is the best way to explain it. You are also going to get full photographic instructions on the back of your mask as well. So that'll tell you how to do it. But basically, the lightest image that you see with just the one colour there is when you just lay it down and ink through it once.
So basically, if you use the mask as is, then that's what you're going to get.
Yeah, and then for this one, it will say, so if you were to put it on like in this direction, you go through at the back, and you've got your full instructions here, and one of these will say, rotate the mask 90 degrees, and then you would pop that. So you would just rotate it round, pop it back over the original design, and then ink it again, and then you will get that second image.
So you do get instructions as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So everything is on the back there.
You are feeling a little bit like, oh, I'm not sure what did Kat say. Obviously, you can watch the shows back. You can watch it on our YouTube channel, watch it on the app. I mean, obviously, Hunkydory have lots of great things online as well. Kat and the gang giving you expertise over all of the socials, which is great. But you do get instructions on the back there as well, so not a problem. Again, let's show you what you can do with this one. We are getting busier and busier. I think things like this is what they work for every occasion. I mean, whatever you want to say, whether it's hooray, whether it's congratulations, thank you, get well, they're going to work, because they don't say anything, so they say everything.
Absolutely. And that is the thing. Sometimes we do a wonderful range of toppers and imagery, but sometimes if you're doing a card for somebody you don't necessarily know, or you're doing like notelet cards and things like that, you want to keep the image neutral, and this is a fabulous way to do that.
I just think that's so lovely as well. And that one there, obviously done with glitter.
Yes, beautiful.
That's
and
very
now we've got
fabulous,
like our glitter paste and metallic paste and stuff that you can put through them as well. You get some fabulous
This is it.
finishes.
Treat it as a mask, treat it as a stencil, treat it as an embossing folder, treat it for mixed media. It's entirely up to you. So you've seen 2. Let's show you some more because you are getting 4 in here. This next one, I like it. It's like little bursts of fireworks.
It is. This could be used for so many different things. Like, so you see fireworks. I almost see like those beautiful kind of dandelion and flower patterns and stuff in there as well. The different things you can do just by colouring this one in different colours and getting lots and lots of different effects.
Now, again, you can see the designs that you've got. They are like little dandelion clocks. They're like little explosions. Quite funky as well. They give me a bit of a retro vibe.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Go in with kind of your oranges and your mustards and you will be getting that beautiful kind of, like you said, retro vibes.
Hello, how hippy-dippy-trippy is that? I love that.
Absolutely. So this is one where you kind of using the resist technique. So what they will have done here is gone in with an embossing ink and then clear embossed it and then used it as a resist surface on the top. So it resists the ink that's put on top and kept the image clear and white underneath.
I like that. I feel like I should be heading off to like some festival. What was that? What we have recently? Was it Hunkfest? What was it called? No, that was another weekend. What was it called? Hunkydory Fest.
Hunkydory Fest.
Hunkydory Fest. There you go. It does feel very carnival. Hunkfest is something completely different at all. We've also got for you this one. Now this one is giving me camouflage vibes, like camo.
Yes, definitely. I might have leaned into that later. But again, there's so many different things you'll see with the samples that people have seen in this one. So like you said, there's camouflage vibes. Instantly, I went to cow print.
Yes, of course you did.
But then, like you said, just mixing and matching it up, putting some lovely pinks and pastels behind there and putting it with your floral designs.
Love that one.
And this is the same mask. And you couldn't look at two completely different designs, but it's the same mask that's achieved both effects.
We are so busy for this, so busy that actually it's like dropped off the bottom of our board. Jack, can you scroll it to the top of the board so we can see what's going on? But loads of you have checked out already. Tracy, Elizabeth, Gloria, Kim, Crafter, Julie, Robert. What's the stock update on this one? Approaching 30% of our stock has already gone. Kat's going to be showing us more in a moment, but it's ZNHD67 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on our free phone. Yes, I said free phone. You don't pay for it. Telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're waiting for you right here, right now, and they're a friendly bunch, let it be said. I met one of them earlier.
Did you?
I did, in reception. Hello. So yes, if you want to give them a call, there's the number. Also, if you want to, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, or of course you can get to the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. HobbyMaker.com. Did you applaud him then?
I did.
You did, didn't you? Lovely. Right, we've got another. Oh, he's very happy. We've got another item for you as well. The award-winning Moonstone dies. Again, this is brand new and exclusive. When we have something brand new from Hunkydory, you don't even put it on your website for a while, do you?
No.
No, we get it first, which is brilliant. Oh, look at these samples. I am
stunning.
loving that one over there. That's fab. This is your straight and scalloped edge nesting dies. It's the squovels. It's the square ovals. The squovels. I love that. It's a Hunkydory word. £24.98 is your price for this one. BUHD18 is your item code. You do have a £5 reduction on this one. Explain all about these then, Kat.
Well, we couldn't do launches in Birthday Week and not bring you a brand new set of nesting dies. These are absolutely stunning. So it is a brand new shape, but 2 shapes that work absolutely beautifully together. So you have got your straight edge and your scallops, and you can see how beautifully they build up. There is so many different things that you can do with these, whether you are just cutting them out like you can see on this board and layering up. I mean, imagine those like done out of little book pages and things like that would be absolutely stunning. But they're also great for doing your apertures as your labels for your sentiments for going on cards. They're great to add in with all your other nesting dies so you can build up your own shapes and make lots of other different kinds of images. They are just stunning. Whether you're using them with your other Hunkydory collections or you are just using them on your own, as you see on the die packaging as the feature of your card, they are just a must-have to add.
And you can see with the samples, they're mixing and matching them with our brand new masks as well.
Yes.
Approaching 20% of the stock has gone on this already. I'm loving the depth that you can get with these as well, because you are getting so many dyes with each and every set as well, whether it's the straight edge or whether it is the scalloped edge. I mean, if you are looking for dimension on your card, if you are looking for shape cards, if you are looking for, you know, panels, whatever it is, these are going to be so incredibly useful for you. Everybody's in on this one, from Richard in Rugby through to Joyce and Laurie and Suzanne and Barbara and Diane and Gloria and Robert. Lots of you coming through. Well done, one and all. 30% of the stock has now gone. Let's have a look at a couple of samples as well, because this is just divine. I'm loving this. Again, this is mixing and matching the two brand new items, isn't it?
It is. So you can see the dye used to make the shape card, and then your mask for your backgrounds is absolutely perfect.
And you can see mixing and matching there the straight edge ones, and then also the scalloped edge squovels as well.
Yes, so they mat and layer onto each other absolutely perfectly.
How lovely is that? And can you imagine like maybe like a little card or something, like a little sort of gift card or something in there? Could be like a little wallet or something. I mean, that's obviously an Easel card, but I mean, you can make it into whatever you like. It's very pleasing.
It is.
It is.
Yes.
It's a pleasing shape, Kat, I feel.
It is,
Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I absolutely will.
Top, lovely lady. And I will remind everybody that we are getting busier and busier. Another item to pop into your basket, because obviously we've got a cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. It's not $4.95 per order. Oh, no, 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 no. It's $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your items from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, or just before midnight tonight, whether you're ordering from Hunkydory, we've got Storage of Crafts coming up, All in Create coming up, Himi coming up, whatever you order from the website, the brand shops, or here live on air, all goes into one big basket at the end of the day, and it's one P&P of $4.95 for that entire basket, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. It's all there at the end of the day. Right, so let's show you another item. We've got these as well. We have got our fabulous inks. Now, if you are using your masks, the ink and twist, it makes sense that you need some good ink, do you not? So if you want to go for these, $59.80 is your price on this one. But who fancies a cheeky two-way? No, I do. Look, you've got your split pay on this one. So all you need to pay today is £29.90. One payment today, and then the second payment will be, what, the 14th of October. So in a month's time. Ranjit in the West Midlands, hello to you. Joy in Gloucestershire, and Kim in Nottinghamshire are in already for that. It's well worth going for it. And just in case you're thinking, oh, I don't get Cat with it, I won't know what to do, fear not. You've got your craft book in there as well. Your handbook is included. And Cat, that is full of inspiration, is it not?
There is. There is so many ideas. It will blow your mind how many things you can do with these little stamps, from colouring techniques to using them as watercolours to things you can add to them to make lovely textural backgrounds. It just goes on and on and on.
Those inks are brilliant. As Kat said, it will blow your mind. AOHD15 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. Get those messages in, though, just to say, Hunkydory, we love you, ... or whatever, and make us laugh. Remember, Director Adam, we'll see if we can make him laugh. It's like whatever you write in, joke-wise, we'll tell him. If he laughs, great. If he doesn't, we know that his funny bone has disappeared somewhere. Right, over to Kat for a demo.
Okay, so a little bit like that last one that we saw, we are going to create a shaped easel card out of these dies, but we're going to do it the other way around. That one was portrait, this one's going to be landscape. So I am taking a 7x7 card blank, and we are going to take the largest of our scalloped edge dies here. We're going to place this down. Use a little bit of low tack tape. Now, your placement on here is quite crucial. You want to make sure that you have just got a little bit of your die coming over the edge of that scored line there. So when we die cut it, it is still going to work as a card. So, I'm going to tack that down the other side as well.
Now, all of your extras that you see Kat using, such as low-tack tape and, you know, cardstock and whatever she may be using, it's all on the brand page for Hunkydory. It's well worth going and having a look, because obviously lots of birthday items on there at the moment as well to celebrate the 17 years of Hunkydory. They're offers that may not be repeated, so I would grab them on this last day. And don't forget, we do have a roundup with Kat as well. Kat's Greatest Hits, that's what I'm calling that show, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you missed anything this week, fear not. If it's still in stock, we will bring it back to you at 4 o'clock this afternoon with that roundup for Hunkydory. But remember, today is the last day, so tomorrow it probably isn't going to be there.
So we're going to take this out of here. We can discard the outside, but again, once I've popped this out, I'm sure you wonderful, fabulous crafters out there can come up with a way to use this
yes.
waste to make it into something else. I'm not just throwing it in the bin today, honestly.
No, you're not. The secret's safe, Kat.
So we're going to take this off of here now, and as you can see, we have created this wonderful shaped card blank. You're going to take your masking tape off the back again. We've got more fun things to do than that, so this is what we are going to do. So we're going to open it up, and we are going to fold down this section so the scallops meet kind of the score line. You meet like with themselves just over the score line. You can do this on your scoreboard. I find it easier to work out.
It's horses for courses, isn't it?
And our cardstock is such great quality that you're able just to bend and fold and score, and it's fine.
Kat, here's a question then.
Yes.
What were you doing 17 years ago? So 17 years ago would be what, 2008? 2008. I was working on Craft TV. How things change. There you go. 17. I was literally. There you go.
I had a 1-year-old.
Oh my word.
Yeah, so I was busy being a new mum.
You were, weren't you? Getting sleepless nights and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Oh my god.
That's about as far as I can remember, I think.
Okay, I'll have to ask the rest of the crew. Jack, how old were you 17 years ago? 17 years ago. How old are you now? Jack's literally confused that I'm asking his age right now. How old are you now? 25. So you're 8. Yeah. You were 8. So 8. So yeah. What were you doing at 8 years of age? Playing tennis, I'm being told.
Tennis, yeah. I still play tennis.
I didn't know that. He's a tennis boy. Kat, what were you doing 17 years ago? Kat, our floor lady, not Kat, our lovely guest. How old are you now, Kat? 23. So that you would have been 6. Swimming. I don't know, swimming. There you go. Taz, producer Taz. She was thinking of what GCSEs she wanted to do. Obviously, she did GCSEs in craft, production and decoupage. There you go. And director Adam, what were you doing 17 years ago? It was his first or second year at university studying media and communication. There you go. Right, everybody at home, what were you doing 17 years ago? We need to know. Were you living in a far-flung land, or were you having your first baby, or whatever? We need to know these things. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so what I've done, I have pre-cut another flat piece of the die cut, just the same size of our base, and we are going to pop this back over the top so we have got a full edge there. And then taking in some of this beautiful pink adorable scoreable, and we've gone the next size down with that die. And then I've gone the next size down again onto some plain white ink me. So we will die cut these two pieces out, and we can start building this up. Now, both of these you want to do twice. I'm just going to die cut once on here because I've pre-done the others. But if you are making this card at home, please do that step twice.
So, Kat, if you had a 1-year-old 17 years ago, obviously now your child is 18 years of age. Has that gone really quickly?
I'm trying to think. 2000. When was it? No, he was born in 2007. So he's only 16.
Oh, hang on then. So 2007. So 17 years ago, you were...
Hang on.
Thinking about having the baby. We'll put it that way.
Yeah. Confused. Yeah. It's 2000. Hang on.
It's 2025. 17 years ago was 2008.
When was he born? Oh, he was born 2009, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm getting confused.
Do you know, I'm like that.
Don't.
No.
Don't.
I'm the same. It's like literally, if somebody asks me like what age I am, I get confused. I was a bit like Jack when I asked him then. I was like,
So we are going to pop these over to the side here.
We've had a message from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. What does Suzanne say? Suzanne says, oh, she's a big blank one. She says, I was wondering what I will be doing in 17 years' time. And hey, I'm here with you. Oh, I see. So 17 years ago, she was wondering, what am I going to be doing in 17 years' time? And she's here with us on HobbyMaker. I like that, Suzanne. I like that a lot. We've had a message from Carol as well. Carolyn, sorry. Carolyn says, 17 years ago, I just got back from Scotland. Guess what? I've just got back from John O'Groats. Oh, so I assume, does that mean you just got married? Because that's where people go to get married, isn't it, John O'Groats?
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
No, that's Gretna Green.
Oh, is that Gretna Green? Is John O'Groats like the end of the... Like the end of the north bit, yeah, the end of the north bit. That's why I didn't do well at geography. There you go. Thank you. Right, Phyllis has sent a message in as well. Phyllis says, 17 years ago, I was looking forward to the birth of my first grandchild and busy knitting like that. Right, Phyllis, let's get back to the demo.
Okay, so we have taken the one that we've die cut out of the Ink Me, and we are going to take our ink and twist mask, and we are just going to pop this over the top. So place the design on where you think it fits. I'm using my grid lines here so I know when I twist it round it's going to fit, and we'll just secure this down with some tape.
Now, what we'll also do is, because I'm intrigued now, is I'm going to get our lovely Taz to Google. So, Taz, what were the things that we were listening to 17 years ago? What were the films that we were all watching 17 years ago? That's what we need to know. What was the #1 TV show? Because obviously HobbyMaker wasn't around then, was it? It's like, what was going on 17 years ago in 2008? Can't even remember what I was listening to back then. No idea.
So we are going to go over with our first colour and just push that in to all there. And you can see that how well it's popping through there now. And we can pop that on. So this is where the magic comes into play. You are just going to take this off now. We are going to look at our instructions. And it says for this one, we want to rotate the mask 180 degrees.
Okay.
So if we are going to go all the way around like this, and then we're just going to line it up again. And you'll be able to see where these fit inside each other perfectly like that. And then we'll just secure it in place again.
So apparently, Kat, 17 years ago, the song of the year was Hallelujah by Alexandra Burke.
Wow.
Alexandra Burke has been with us 17 years. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? I like a bit of Alexandra Burke. One of the movies that year was The Dark Knight, the Batman movie. And it was the year that Barack Obama went into office. That's where my politics ends, quite frankly. There you go. Elaine's messaged in. Elaine says, in 2008, I moved to a new house in a new area, got a new job and got married. Happy days. Gosh, Elaine, you had a productive year. Go, Elaine. I'm liking that.
She really, really did.
She filled that year.
So we have done that, and this is how simple it is to produce this magic. You take that off.
Wow.
You have this really beautiful design on there now. So like I said before, you're going to do that twice. We need one for the top and the bottom of our card. Now, with this one here, this is going to be my bottom section. I've also gone ahead again, and I've cut another matte layer from that beautiful pink. And this time, we are going to take the next size down, which I think is this one. And what I'm going to do, instead of having to do this another time, I'm going to be cheeky. We're going to cut this back out the middle here, but when we matte and layer it up, it'll be covered up, so we can do that.
See, when you said cheeky then, that made me think of the Cheeky Girls. It's like,
well, that was probably about that time,
well, I was going to say,
it?
when were the Cheeky Girls? Was that about 2008? I bet you will probably find out it's probably like way before then. Do you know who the Cheeky Girls are, Jack? No, keep it that way, man. Keep it that way. 2003. Back in the days where you could say, have songs in the charts like, what was it? This is fun, touch my bum. These days, that would not happen. Do you know what I mean? That would not happen.
I mean, it was absolute lyric gold, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that was all from was it from the X Factor or Pop Idol or one of those shows?
I think it was one of those as well, wasn't it? Yeah. So we are now just going to pop this down on the bottom here. We're going to cover that up. So we're not being wasteful. We're taking all of this out of one beautiful piece of cardstock. Gently remove that, and we'll add a foam pad here. So this will work as our stopper.
Busier and busier. More people coming through this. I'm not surprised. Dillis in Ronderson on Taff. Alison in Links. We got Michelle in Greater Manchester as well. Stephen in Hampshire. I've got to say, nice mix of all genders today on that board, which is always lovely to see as well. Keep those messages coming in. What were you doing 17 years ago? Or happy birthday, Hunkydory, or make us laugh, because Adam, the director, needs a good laugh, apparently. There you go. Whatever your fantasy, we are an open book today, and that's how it will always be.
So we are going to layer that up onto one of those pink layers, and this is for the bottom of our card. I'm not going to pop that down just yet because it might need to sit back. Now this, again, we are just going to have to trim a little bit of this top edge off because we're a bit short because of the fold on the card. but all you just need to do is just trim a little bit of that scallop off the top and it will fit much better for you.
I think this is my favourite design. I mean, you've got 4 fabulous designs, but that fireworky explosion one I really like.
So we will pop that on there. And then we are going to take that white section from before. Now, it's easier if you pop your adhesive on this panel and then you don't have to worry about anything showing on the back. We can pop that on there. We'll take our second pink layer. And again, line that up with your matte layers. Now, like I said before, you were going to cut a second one of these. And we're going to take the dies this time and cut out like a pyramage effect. So you're going to skip 2 sizes each time. Bring them down, secure them in the place, die cut it. And somewhere in my pile, you're going to end up with 3 pieces that come like this. And then we're going to pop this one on flat.
And you've got so many different sizes as well. And with the scalloped edge, I think you've got about 7 different dies. And then you've got 14 cutting dies with the straight edge ones. So over the 2 sets of the actual dies, we'll get the details for the dies up on the side of the screen. You have got 21 fabulous dies. And they go perfectly, as Kat is proving, with the mask. So if you can put them both together, obviously, as I said before, it's 1 P&P here at HobbyMaker. Your P&P for the entire day, not per order, but per day here at HobbyMaker at $4.95 if you are here in the UK. If you want other P&P charges and all of that kind of stuff, do check out our website to see wherever you live and what the charge will be.
And then we're going to add this on a double foam pad just to bring this forward. So it's going to create that lovely stopper for us at the front there. Now we just need a sentiment. So I have found our beautiful birthday overlay sentiments, and I have gone with the birthday wishes.
Now, if you do want to go for the birthday overlay sentiments, we've got a cracking deal on that one. $8.99 is your price on that. It should be $14.99, but you know what we thought? Kat's here for the final day of the birthday. We can't make her leave without decent prices right the way across the board. That would be wrong.
Absolutely. So we're just going to pop your birthday at the top and your wishes on this bottom section like that. Give it all a squeeze into place and you are going to get this fabulous...
That is so celebratory. I love it, Kat. Absolutely love it. Remember, it is a complete angel policy, whatever you are making. Barbara, you're in. Francis, you're in. Tracy, you're in. Elizabeth, you are in as well. Let's remind you of the 4 masks that you are getting. In fact, we'll start with that one that Kat just showcased so beautifully there, which is your sort of explosions, like your Catherine wheels, like your fireworks, call it what you will. What I think is brilliant about this is if you go for the design on its own, if you just did one like ink through of the mask, that's what you're going to get. But because it's an ink and twist, remember, when you twist it around, that will allow you to build up the colour. So, like, literally, you are able to create the most incredible designs. I mean, I think something like this, you think, how is this done? Well, the ink and twist allows you to do it, and that's the great thing about it. So that's the first one that we've got for you there. There's another fine example for you. 40% of our stock has now gone. So the next one, that's the first one. You get 4 in the set, of course. You are getting them all 4. Are they all available individually? They're £4.50 each, if I remember rightly. But if you go for all 4 in a one item, so ZNHD67, you're getting one for free. There's our camo one, so it's a bit camouflage. Also reminds me of like amoeba in a Petri dish, but that's probably the geek and nerd in me. But there you go. Look, you can see that's rather fab, isn't it? I like that. I like these kind of like little splodgy things. They're just, you know, a splodge doesn't sound very sexy, does it? But it can be whatever you want it to be.
It certainly can.
It can. It gives good splodge. But there you go. That's probably my favourite sentence that I've said today. A splodge isn't necessarily very sexy. There you go. That one is fab as well, isn't it? I mean, that's pure camouflage, that one. I mean, that's giving sort of like Action Man at his best. Right, so that's the second that we've got for you. I don't actually remember Action Man at his worst, to be honest. Then you've got this one as well. No idea. We've got this one for you as well. So this is the square one. This shows perfectly that rotation of the ink and twist, because that's how it would be if you just inked it once. If you then turned it 90 degrees and inked again, so if you inked the blue this time round on that, and then you can see, if you then twist it again, that mixture of the colours would be what you get there from the brown. So that brown is actually a mixture of the red and the blue together. I love that sort of like Harlequin-esque design. And then finally for you, we have this one. which is your diamond one, your rhombus, more of your sort of straight edges that you have there. So again, you can see building this up. Maybe you're thinking about using, you know, just part of this design. There you can see it used quite subtly in the background, or whether you want to go full on bling, get the old glitter texture paste out and do things like that. Treat them as embossing folders, treat them as stencils, as masks, you know, treat them for mixed media, entirely up to you. So if you'd like to go for all of them there, it's ZNHD 67. It's 4 for the price of 3. Yes, you're not paying for one of those because that reduction takes it down from £4.50 each to £3.25 each. Next up for you, we've got the dies. Now, these dies are fabulous. The award-winning Moonstone dies. You've got 2 sets for you here. They're both squovals, the square ovals. One has the scalloped edge and then one has the straight edge. So you can see that gives me Sabutio vibes. Do you remember you used to like a racetrack?
Yeah,
with the
I was seeing racetrack before.
Scale Electric, sorry, not Sabutio, sorry. Yeah, not Sabutio. That's footballers. That's my sporting knowledge at an end. There you go. So yes, your Scale Electric is what I meant. So you can see you've got all of those beautiful designs there. Lots of dies. That's going to give you lots of dimension if you want to actually build them up. Look at that. Just fab, aren't they? But I mean, panels. I mean, this one in the centre. I mean, this could be like the hinge on a journal if you wanted to wrap it around a book or a journal. It could be shaped cards. It could be panels in a scrapbook. Entirely up to you. Name tags, table settings. £24.98 is your price for these. But I do think if you mix and match these with your fabulous masks as well, they work an absolute treat. How cool is that? And also mix and match the scalloped edge and the straight edge. You've got similar sizes in both. So if you wanted to layer them up and mix and match them and sort of cross-pollinate, then you can do. And little easel cards as well. It's a real sort of lovely little lozenge shape, that, isn't it?
It is, and it's so different. It's just got a really, really fun vibe to it. Again, I love it when we can create something that you are not going to be able to buy in the shops. Yeah, and you will never find anything, a card-shaped blank like this in the shops.
Now, I like to share little nuggets from Adam, our director. What did you just say, Adam? It's the shape of a woodlouse.
Okay.
There you go. I don't remember reading that in my Words That Sell book, I'll be honest, but there you go. It's the shape of a woodlouse. That's Whitey Rex. There you go. BUHD18 is your item code on that one. I think it's time for some more inspiration. Keep those messages coming, but let's get back to the fabulous cat.
Okay, so this time we are just going to be making a normal card with it, but we will bring in our dies as well. Now this one I'm doing something a little bit different. Like we said before that we were getting kind of camouflage vibes in it, but the little spots were throwing me off for a little bit, but we can do something so we can cover them up. So as you can see, wherever those little dots were on here, I have gone in with my masking tape and we have just gone over them, so when we ink they will not transfer through onto our papers. And I have got a sheet of this beautiful kind of sage green kindy colour from this is one of our colour block pads, because like you said before, this really gave me camouflage vibes. So that is the direction I am going with this.
Oh, that obviously cow print for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you love a Highland cow? Do you like all kinds of cows?
Oh, I love all cows. Yes, I was cow petting yesterday.
You were cow petting?
Yes.
As opposed to cow patting. What does cow petting mean?
It was just like a little petting thing. It was just a little farm park.
Do you feed them and stuff? Or?
Oh yeah. Well, the cows you couldn't, but the other animals you could. Yes.
Oh, lovely.
So we've popped that on there, and I'm going to go in with my first colour of khaki. Now you don't need to worry about going over the edges with this one because we are going to chop this down afterwards. Again, I want you to do this twice. I want you to create 2 of these textured backgrounds in total, which will make sense when we get further along with this card. Now, we are going to, again, ink and twist this a few more times than it says on the directions to really build up that camouflage pattern. So let's just have a minute while we enjoy some nice chill inking.
Yep, lovely.
We'll try not to rush.
It's funny, isn't it? It's one of those things as well, because you would look at a mask like this and maybe at first glance think, OK, that's the design, that's what you get.
Yes.
But then if you actually think about like twisting it around, inking it again, you're going to have a different placement for the apertures within the mask. So obviously you're going to get something different. But these are not random. This has been thought up by Hunkydory to make sure that the end result, no matter how many times you twist, is going to look good. It's not going to look a mess.
Yeah. So for the original instructions for this one, it wants you to turn it 180 degrees. But I'm being a rebel, and my next turn is only going to be 90. So we're going to pop that back over there, and you can line it up with the marks that you've created on the side. And we will do this. And this time we are going in with this beautiful velvet fawn colour. And again, I'm going to try and go over. Please be a little bit more time conscious than I am, but I'm just going to build this up over here.
Now, any more messages coming through, Taz, producer Taz? We'll have a look. It's very busy on the phone line, so know that. Also, don't forget about those fabulous ink pads, that Ultimate Collection, with the crafting handbook as well. $59.80 is your price. Details on the side of the screen. Alison in Worcestershire has messaged in. Hello, Alison. 17 years ago, I was 38. Had been married 14 years with an 8, nearly 9-year-old son. It's his birthday on Wednesday, and it was also a Wednesday in 2008. How weird is that? Sent by Alison in Worcestershire. Thanks, Alison. And happy birthday to your son. Do you know what day you were born? I know I was born on a Saturday, I think.
I think I was a Thursday.
Because what's that rhyme? It's like Monday's child is fair of face, Tuesday's child is full of grace. Do you know what I'm talking about there? Or
Yes, yeah.
What is it after that?
Oh, don't ask me to remember, but I do know what you're going on about.
Something, I know that it ends up with that. Is it Sunday's child has far to go or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Thursday's child was born to craft. Friday's child said, don't be daft. I don't know, we'll make up our own, shall we?
So I twisted it to the full 180 to put on the concrete colour. I've now done it another time, so this is my 4th twist. We're going to go back to the khaki, but this time we're not going to press as heavy. We're going to do it a little bit lighter so we can see all those other colours
now we're approaching
through.
The stock of the masks being gone. Remember, these masks are not going to be back on our 4 o'clock show, because that 4 o'clock show is the greatest hits of the birthday. So we are going to be showing you. I know we've had a question saying, are the alcohol markers going to be back? Well, I'm not supposed to tell you, but yes, we will see you at 4 o'clock for those. They will be back. There you go. Well, I know I could dangle a carrot and go, oh, maybe. But yes, they are. They're going to be back at 4 o'clock. You can see them on the website. You can see what's there. I can't shroud myself in mystery.
So we've twisted that 4 times. We've gone all the way around, and when we take this off now, if that doesn't give camouflage vibes, then I don't know what does.
If that doesn't give, like, I know, it's like Action Man's back pocket, isn't it? Look at that. It's fabulous.
So we are going to trim this down to about just 3 notches under the 5.5 inches, so we can do a matten layer. And like I said, I want you to repeat that process twice. I know I'm being bossy, but you will understand why when we come to the next part. So we'll just trim this down.
More people coming through. Muriel in East Riding, Anita, Sean, Ken in Oxfordshire, Carolyn in West Midlands, Margaret in County Down, all coming through for our fabulous For the Love of Masks Ink and Twist Backgrounds collection.
So we'll just pop this on a 5.5 inch mat and layer. So that is going to be our background. But like I said, I have done a second one. I have just backed it onto a little bit of, it can be any scrap card. This is just what I had. And we are going to this time take our straight edge ovals, if I can find where I've put them. They're here.
There they are.
Now, I really,
turns up sooner or later.
really wanted to go with this kind of army camouflage vibe. So we are going to use this one to create like a little pocket in an army jacket.
So when I said that it does look like Action Man's back pocket, I wasn't wrong, was I?
No,
I didn't
absolutely.
know that, did I?
So I'm just going to place this over here so you can see that we're going to get that kind of pocket kind of shape. And if you're careful with your placement, you'll be able to get a few out of here if you were batch making this card. And that's the beauty with things like masks and stuff, that you can make the same card over and over. So we'll run that through there.
Now, don't forget, Kat is here till 2 o'clock. And if you're hearing some noises going on in the background, that's because we're getting ready for our 2 o'clock show, which is Storage for Crafts. So lots of fabulous things, including the brand new Mort Hoe is coming up. Oh, look, there you are. Jack, can you sort of model it like one of those glamorous people on quiz shows? Like that? Yes, thank you. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. There you go. Oh, you're wasted on camera. So 2 o'clock this afternoon, Joe's going to be here with that. And that's brand new for us as well. We've got a market-beating price on that. In fact, you won't find it anywhere else. It's just here on HobbyMaker at the moment.
So we are going to pop that on like a little army pocket. I'm just going to use a few foam pads so it's raised from here.
What do you think Action Man kept in his pocket?
Ooh.
I'm not going to say what Adam, my director, just said. I'm thinking, what would he keep in there? I don't know. Compass? For when he's out and about orienteering? What do you... A what? A multi-tool, says Kat. That's a good idea. Yes, I like that. One of those Swiss Army knives and things like that. That's what Action Man would have, wouldn't he?
And then these shapes, again, really inspired me to make kind of like a dog tag that you get with like army things. So I have done like a light grey and a dark grey that I've just matte and layered. Die cut them down, and then I'm just using that concrete again just to buff up those edges, give it a little bit more texture.
I think he'd have some Kendall mint cake in his pocket as well.
Do you think?
That's supposed to give you energy, isn't it, Kendall mint cake, when you're out and about? And I should imagine that Action Man does not want to be cut short energy-wise when he's out on a mission, doing what he needs to do.
Absolutely. And then I've got our elegant sentiments, and we are going to take the birthday wishes die from here.
Now, do we have those on the show as well? Oh, hello. Hello, what's going on today? That's the next show. We've got the elegant sentiments on the show as well. So if you do want those, well, we'll find them on the website for you and give you the item number so you can pop those in your basket if you want them.
And
there they are.
Pop that. I'm going to keep it down that bottom edge. And I know it's not a true dog tag, but it gives you the illusion, and that's the beauty. You can see things in these dies.
I think that's great.
And then I'm just going to use a 3-in-1 hole punch.
Just to put a hole in your dog tag?
Just to put a hole in the dog tag like that. And then, again, I've taken a roll of our diamond sparkles, and I've just cut out one of the layers, because you can cut into these to get the single layers, to get this bit that I think works really, really well as the chain for our dog tag. Now, I'm going to keep the backing on while I pop this into place. I'm just going to start peeling at the edges.
This is such a good card, Kat, I've got to say.
Thank you. It just shows how you
squeal
can...
when you had this idea? Because I like this.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start taking these bits off the back just so I can get that adhere down, which is not the easiest with false nails on.
I don't think I had an Action Man when I was a kid. I feel like I missed out now. I might buy one now at the age of 56. Just to play with it. Why not?
So we're just starting to take that backing off just so it's going to be easier. I'm just going to add another foam pad to there just so I can secure that in place.
Jack had an Action Man. Did you have an Action Man, Director Adam? Did you not? What did you play with as a child? Cars. Well, what, as in you went stealing them? Do you mean like toy cars? I thought, no, where's Adam? Oh, he's out joyriding again. It's like, no, toy cars.
And we can then just run that around there, and we can trim it into place.
That is such a good card.
When we are happy with it. And again, I did start, it's gone and pulled itself back. And then we can just fold that over, bring that back over the top.
I think
then
anybody would be so pleased to receive that card. That's really good.
It's something great. Sometimes we struggle for more masculine cards and things like that. And I think this would be absolutely fabulous.
Well,
so just trim away those little...
Me, Jack and Adam, you know, the butch half of the crew
yeah.
today. Very happy with that card.
And then, again, I've just taken my smallest straight edge over and we've cut that out of some brown Matastic. We've added the Let's Celebrate, and we're just going to use that as a topper for our pocket. I've done a slightly bigger mat and layer. I think that was cut to 6.5 by 6.5, just to make that pop on the background. And then we'll pop it onto a 7 by 7 card. And
I think that's fabulous.
We pop that on there. But I think, again, it's another idea of how you can use your masks and your dies together, but in a completely kind of out-of-the-box kind of way.
I think that's such a good card. It really is. Busier and busier on the phone lines. People inspired by the lovely Kat and her demos there. Let's remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Kat, come here. Not you, Kat, but you can
The other Kat.
Come here. Because Kat is the poster girl for like who we are today, because I didn't even know these existed. Or you can order on the website, the HobbyMaker website. You can point to where it says HobbyMaker, not me, because I'm not going to. In fact, hang on. There you go, that's better. Yes, you can go to the website, which is Kat, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
All right in the ear. Yeah, thank you, HobbyMaker.com. Thank you. Or you can go to the app as well if you want to. You can check out that free-to-download app from your Google Store or your App Store. I didn't know those T-shirts were a thing. I feel I need to get one of those. Oh, you made it for a show. Is that the only one? Yeah. Oh, I need to steal it off your back. Come in, lovely Kat. Right, busy. We've got about 6 minutes left on the show. We'll recap what we've got for you, but it's a couple of other things that are not featuring on the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, but we wanted to bring this in because they've been featured in Birthday and you have loved. If you have any kind of crafting supplies, you want storage. Now, we've got storage of a big scale coming now with storage for crafts, but if you want something that would look very handy if you are a little bit minimised, then this is perfect. It's our mega storage caddy. Kat, dive on in. What have we got?
This, what you can't fit in here
is
it's not worth having. So with this one, we have this big outer caddy, but within it, you're getting, is it 16 individual storage boxes inside? Now, these are the perfect size. So you've seen us use the inks on the show today. So each one of these boxes will hold 6 of your ink pads. They will hold a little book. They will hold your gemstones. They will hold your tools, your stamping blocks. The list goes on. You can pack these up to be like little crafting on-the-go kits as you go. They are great for sorting your ribbons, your gemstones, if you've got any loose dies and things like that. There's just so many options of what you can do.
What I think is brilliant about these, obviously yours will be empty. Yours won't have anything in them. They are going to be empty. But, I mean, if you wanted to put your ribbons in there, your inks, your Prism inks, fit a treat in here. I think it's about 6 in each one, if I remember right.
Each one, yes.
Also, what I think is brilliant about these is all of the little boxes are snap lockable as well. So if you just want to take, if you just want to take, there you go. If you just want to take one of these out and about with you, you can do. Also, if I just tilt that forward, you will see in the background, if we show you at the top here, you've actually got like little shelves, so little sort of, what do you call it? Little places for you to actually, dividers, thank you, for you to actually sort of like place your boxes in. So they're not all going to stack up on top of each other, because if you wanted to hold it like that, and the lid will come off, the lid is detachable as well. So if you wanted to like use this as a little station where you sort of like pop out the one that you're using, look, they're not going to fall down like Jenga. They have all got a place thanks to those dividers. Also, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Can you remember? And
I'm the queen of breaking things, so I am not even going to try.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
It is one of those ones. I always get a bit scared because you forget how tough they are and you think, oh, is it going to break? It doesn't. So you can see if you wanted to actually pop that up like that, then you can do. $29.99 is your price on this. Obviously, the great thing about this as well is obviously it's see-throughable, so it's not like you're putting them in boxes where you can't actually see what's going on. It's kind of like frosted, but you can see through it. If you see it, you use it. If you see it, you know you don't need to buy another one yet. Do you know what I mean? How many times have you bought extra tape pens? It's me. How many times, just in case you wondered, how many times have you bought extra tape pens because you thought, well, I don't know where they are, and then you discover you've actually got 6 hidden away. Something like this makes life so much easier. Are you a tidy crafter, Kat, or a bit of a messy crafter?
I'm 100% a messy crafter.
On a scale of 1 to 10, well, no, actually, here's a question then. Out of all of the Hunkydory gang, so you, Amy, Anne-Marie, Nat, Craig,
Bex.
And Bex as well, sorry, Bex. Who is the most untidy when it comes to their crafting?
Oh, probably me.
Is it you?
Yeah.
So storage like this then for you is an essential.
It is incredible. just for putting everything in its place. It's also great if you like doing your batch making and things like that as well. So like if you like pre-cutting like your alphabet letters and your numbers, you can store things like that as well. If you like pre-layering up like your decoupage layers and things like that ready to go. And like you said, you can see it. So you've not got to go opening 12 boxes to find what you want. You can see it, you can find it straight away.
And you said that these are the perfect size, these little boxes inside for the little pads as well.
Yes, you get 6, you will fit 6 in each. So this could just be like your ink storage. So you could use the first half to put all your inks, your Prism inks in, and then the other half you could have a couple of boxes with your A6 stamp sets in, a couple of boxes with your acrylic blocks in, and then some of your other ink pads like your VersaFine and your Memento. You'll fit 2 of them in each box, so it can just be a stamping kit ready to go.
Now, let's talk about ready to go, crafting on the move as well. You've got the 2 handles on the top. Now, one of them actually locks it into place. You don't ever have the 2 up at once and carry it around, because literally that will mean it would open. This one is on its own, snapping it into place. But this one is your carry handle. So if you are out and about, imagine Kat and I are off for a weekend crafting, taking this with us, having a lovely time. Look, this would be perfect for you. It really would. It's little things like that. And also, it's very ergonomic to the hand to hold.
It is, yes.
Because, you know, there might be a bit of weight behind this once you've got all your bits and pieces
Oh,
in there.
definitely, yeah, but we've made sure that the plastic is strong enough for that. You're not going to feel like it's flimsy in your hand at any point.
That's your mega bundle. If you are a mega crafter with a mega amount of stuff, that's going to be very useful for you. $29.99, we've taken a quarter off the price there, but Kat, we've got a little storage solution.
This is one of our newer additions to our story range. This is the 3-tier storage stacker. So you're going to end up with a deeper layer on the bottom. These all stack on top of each other. So a great thing if you like putting your own like mini kits together. So your deepest layer is going to be on the bottom. And then you are going to get 2 layers that are slightly less deep than your first layer, but the same as each other, that stack on each other. But the beauty of this is, if you buy more than one, you can keep stacking and stacking and stacking.
A craft tower of power.
Right, craft tower of power.
Look at this. That is very satisfying. There is something very satisfying about snapping things on and off as well. It's like, you know, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's lovely. Think about what you could put in here. I mean, that one at the bottom, I'm thinking like, you know, maybe your larger items like your tools, punches, things like that. This one here, I mean, if you could be popping your ribbons if you wanted to, washi tapes, things like that would go in there a treat as well. Foam pads or your Hunkydory foam pads, tape runners, pop those in there as well.
Definitely.
I think if you are part of a craft group or you are somebody that goes to crafting on the move, you go around to a friend's house, one of your crafty mates, do a little bit of decoupage and quilling or whatever you want to do, putting your tools in there and just literally taking it with you is a wonderful thing to do. Geraldine in Hampshire, you are in. Hello to you. Margaret in Nottinghamshire. Janice in the West Midlands. She's gone for 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is the way. That's the way. We like it, Janice. Thank you very much to you. It makes sense, doesn't it? You're not paying any extra P&P because your P&P is covered for the day. Right, let's go back to our brand new items for this hour. Excuse me, Kat. We have got our masks for you. Now, these are stencils, masks, call them what you will, but these are your brand new ink and twist ones. Let's explain the premise of this yet again, Kat.
So the idea is that you ink it and then you twist it, and you get 1 layer when you ink that is like your base layer, but you can use that on your own if you want to, but then you twist it and then you can go in with a secondary colour and build up a fabulous design like you are seeing on the left or right here.
That one there.
That one there.
I just have to work out where my fingers are.
Yes.
There you go. So that's the first one we have for you. That's like a little sort of Catherine Wheel fireworky kind of vibe. Then we have, there it is, Action Man's uniform. There it is, the camouflage that we have for you. We have that one, a bit of Harlequin. I like that a lot.
Yes, it's really, really funky. It's almost 3D, like that kind
It
of magic
draws you
eye
in.
kind of effect.
It
Yes.
makes me feel a little bit sort of like intergalactic. It feels like you're going into like a black hole or something.
I bet you could do this if you die cut it with a circle and use like some of your glitter paste and your silver paste to do like a disco ball effect.
Oh, hello.
That'd be really
That
fun,
would be
wouldn't
joyous.
it?
Why did we not think of that 57 minutes ago?
I know.
We could have made a disco ball. Nothing pleases me more in life than a disco ball. I love a disco ball, I really do. And then we got this one for you as well. That's the sort of diamond one for you, the rhombus, the geometric pattern. Very tar-like. And again, you can see in its basic format, just inking it once you get that. If you want to ink it multiple times, then you will get patterns like that. So So those are your masks. Now, if you go for all 4 together, they are $4.50 each, but if you go for all 4 together, it's £13. You're kind of getting like one for the price, well, one for free, basically. Also, we've got our dies for you, our fabulous straight edge nesting dies, our squovels, and our scalloped edge nesting dies as well. You've got 21 dies here, 14 are the straight edged, and then 7 are the actual scalloped squovels as well. These are brilliant, Kat, because I mean they just work for so many different arenas of the crafting world.
They do, and it's another great shape to add into your collection. They are such a lovely shape. There are so many things you can see with them, like you've already seen like in the demos today, just thinking outside of the box. You don't have to cut the full shape. You can use it to make shaped card blanks. You can use them to make pockets. You can just fold them in half to make really unusual kind of rocker cards. There is so many things you can do. They're
all on the website now, but don't forget to come back at 4 o'clock this afternoon for more cat action with the greatest hits of the 17th birthday of Hunkydory. See you then. Bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Quite frankly, doing one of my favourite shows here at HobbyMaker because this fabulous lady is here, Jo Venison.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well.
I'm good as well, thank you very much, which means that we have got the fabulous storage for crafts. If you are a crafter, and I suspect because you're watching the channel, you probably are, you will know how imperative storage is. And Jo, I've said it before and I will say it until my dying day, you guys just bring the best storage because you think about it from a crafting point of view. Not only do we have great looking furniture, but when you go inside, as we will do, you will see that literally everything has been thought about for storage of your crafting items.
This is it, and it's because I'm a crafter, so I've got all the bits that need to be put away, but you still need to access. You need to put your machines away, but you need to be able to still use them. You want to have your favourite dies to hand, your papers. You don't want to spend time rummaging for things. You want to just play.
No, honestly, it's so useful for storage. That is why many people here at HobbyMaker and on our sister channel, Sewing Street as well, invest in the wonderful world of storage for crafts. You know lovely Vicky that presents for us here on HobbyMaker now and again. Look, this is in her front room. Look, she has got one of the towers, the Insto storage tower, with all the boxes. I don't know what she stores in there. She's not let me into her home. Adam Humphreys, the man that does our lovely craft o'clock, of course, our social media. Dear Adam. Look, he's got one at home as well. Look at that. Everything's nice and tidy. So he's got books in there and all sorts, hasn't he? Which is good as well. All nicely organised. And then, oh, who's this next one? Carla Bagshaw. Look, our lovely Carla. Now, if anybody's got crafty stash, it's Carla. Good gosh. And no shade, Carla, if you're watching. I imagine you're quite untidy. But look, I mean, literally there, everything is nice and tidy and organised. It makes such a difference. Oh, whose tower is that? Whose bedroom is that? Many have asked. It's mine. There you go. Look, that is brilliant because we've got like a big fitted wardrobe at home. And there was a little bit of an area in the corner that was kind of like dead. And I said to Jo, I need the tower to go in there. And I've been able to store all sorts of nonsense in there, believe you me. Look, it's just fab. It just makes the most of your space. Right, now we've got lots of items on the show, so do shop ahead, but we do have a brand new exclusive one for you as well, and we are going to have a market-beating price on this, a super-duper low HobbyMaker price. Director Adam, will you whip out something fabulous that will last half a minute, please? Oh, it's going to come. It's going to come. It's going to come. It's going to come. Oh, boom, there you go. It's worth waiting for, so I've been told. Look, so 30 seconds, we're going to get the price down. This is the brand new, this is a fabulous name, the Mort Ho.
The Mort Ho.
Where is Mort Ho?
Mort Ho is a little bay just around the corner from Woolacombe.
Ah, fabulous, because all of them are named after places in your neck of the woods.
They are,
Devon,
yes.
aren't they?
Yes.
OK, so let's talk about the outside to begin with. We do have it in 3 colour options. This, obviously, is your cashmere.
Devon Oak.
Sorry, your Devon Oak. We've also got the cashmere and the vanilla, so you can choose which ones you want to go for. So tell us about the outside to begin with, Jo.
So it's a lovely looking piece of furniture made from our melamine face chipboard. So it's nice and robust, it's nice and sturdy. 18 mil thick, so it's going to take your moisture, it's going to take fluctuations in temperature, and you can clean it with whatever you like.
Nice.
But inside there's all wonderful crafty.
Right, well, before we go in, let's reveal that price. £1,121. Now, obviously, that is a considered purchase. Now, we've already taken, I think it's about £374 off the original price. But on top of that as well, we give you here at HobbyMaker, which we've not always had when you and I have worked together, split pay, which means you can split that cost down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments to make it a lot more manageable on the old back pocket. So all you need to pay today is just one of 4 payments, which will be £280 and 25p, plus your P&P of £4.95, which just seems stupid to say, but there you go. It's an incredible deal. Right, let's go on in. So the top bit here, because this is all modular, this is the top bit. So, Jo, what do we have in here?
So in the top bit, we've added some A3 boxes, which are always very popular and very useful. You've got 3 of the deeper A4 and 1 of the shallower ones at the top. And then the shelves over this side are movable, so you can take them out. You can fit a scan and cut in there. It's wide enough to put a scan and cut in.
You've tried, haven't you?
I've tried, yeah. You can also fit a sewing machine and an overlocker in there side by side if you put the sewing machine sort of bum in, if you like.
Bum in. We're like 8 minutes in and we've said bum twice, haven't we?
Sorry.
Or I said like back pocket, didn't I? There you go.
But you can take all these out if you want to and put a monitor in there if you're a digital creator. So you've got all that space up there.
Do you know what I love as well? It's just little things like the doors going back on themselves.
Yeah.
So they're not kind of like left like that. I love the fact that that goes back as well. Then we go in, let's go into the bottom bit. So you can see you've got your doors here. Oh, hello. If you want storage boxes, look at them all in here.
Lots under here.
So what have we got down there, Jo?
So you've got your 12 by 12 storage under here. So you've got
Fabulous.
5 of those. They're slightly bigger than 12 by 12. They're more like 13 by 14.
So manicure friendly when you get your nails in there to get your papers out.
Yep. And then this side, you've got 2 of the deeper ones and then 8 of the shallower A4.
So you have all of those in there, but now the middle section of this fabulous Morto, this will come down. Now, this is your table, so obviously you rest it on the actual... the doors there, so that acts as like the table legs, if you like. Then in here, obviously yours is going to be empty. You get all the boxes and the trays and all of that, but you don't get any machines or anything like that. Just got to say that. But you've used this, I mean, you've utilised the space to the max here, Jo, for both machines and the things that you might be using with those machines, like dyes and stamps and inks or, you know, soft craft, whatever it may be.
This is it. When we're designing a unit, I like Kevin to try and fit as many storage boxes or trays in as possible because they're all... We just need them as crafters. So we've got a mix of trays and boxes in here. The trays are fabulous for ongoing projects, things you use the most, and they are A4 in size. And then over this side, you've got 2 removable shelves, so you can take these out if you want to. But you've got a selection of sort of crochet hook size, say pens.
Yep, definitely.
They fit in there quite nicely.
Tools.
You've got space to put your glues in there if you want to, or you could use them as glitter trays. And then across the top, another selection of 3 boxes.
Also, because you're likely to put machines here, everything has been thought about, because look, down at the back here, we have the hole. Now, this is what, there you go, hello. This is where your cables would be going, isn't it? Because obviously, if you have got a scan and cut, if you have got a sewing machine, hello, whatever you have got there, you want to make sure that, you know, you're not having the cables all dangling off the edge. So you have thought about everything, Jo.
This is it, and I tend to pull a full bar through, and you can attach it to the back. Because you've got the depth on the wood, you can actually screw into it and hang it on there, so it's not going to get in your way either.
Now, this is a brilliant bit of kit. Now, you might be thinking, OK, how does it come to me? What happens? How do I order? How long do I have to wait? All of those questions. So let's start at the beginning about delivery. So where in the UK can this be delivered to, Jo?
It can be delivered anywhere.
Lovely.
So we will deliver it to Northern and Southern Ireland
Let's
as well.
get the map on.
So if you see where that line is, it's sort of Edinburgh, Glasgow.
Okay.
That's as far as we will do the assembly service.
So basically, anywhere on that map, it can be delivered for self-assembly.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, up to that dotted line, which is roughly what? Aberdeen to...
Edinburgh to Glasgow.
The one Scottish place I said was wrong. So Edinburgh to Glasgow.
Yeah.
Anywhere below there, you've got a white glove service on the mainland or self-assembly. So if people want to organise white glove service, is that a separate cost and that's done through you guys when ordering?
It is, yeah. So you'll get an email from us once we've got all the orders and they've gone onto our system. And in that email will be options for you. So whether you can add doors to your unit or whether you want to have the assembly service or whether you just want us to deliver it and put it in the room where you're going to build it, your options will be there for you.
So there are always options, which is great. Also, if you are worried about anything, I mean, you know, I know we had COVID times and all of that, but it's like, you know, if you are worried about anything, Jo and the team at Storage for Crafts want you to shop with confidence and feel completely at ease of people turning up at your door, basically. So they will make sure that every question that you have will be answered, which is good. So obviously, you know, yes, about delivery. Now, let's talk about, obviously, the size of this as well, because the one thing that you need to do is to make sure that the area where you're having it, maybe, you know, self-assembling it yourself, or if you're going for the white glove, you need to have that area sort of like clear. Now, you also need to make sure that this is going to fit in the area where you want it to fit. So these are the measurements. Now, the height on this in inches, 76 inches. The width is 37 inches. That's 193 by 94 centimetres. The depth when closed is 48.5 centimetres or 17.5 inches, but you need to add another 20 inches to that for the depth when it's actually open, because obviously you have those that pull-down table and then the legs that come out as well, or the doors that act as the legs coming out as well. So those are your product dimensions for the Morto for you there. It is just one of those things, Jo, it makes such a difference, because the great thing is you can be there crafting away, and this is wheelchair friendly, the size, isn't it? You've thought about wheelchairs as well.
Yeah, we've tried quite a lot, and when people come to see us at the shows, I encourage everyone to try them, and as yet we haven't found one that doesn't fit.
Well, this is so important. Also, if you've got people coming around, I'm coming back. So imagine, oh, Jo, have you heard? that dark horse of the family, Cousin Michael's coming round.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's coming round. He wants to have a little bit of crafting. Oh, is that the knock at the door? Come on in, Cousin Michael. Come on in. Sit yourself down. Yes. Don't get comfy, you're not staying.
I've come here to do some craft.
Oh, you're going to do some crafting, of course he is. It's the perfect size as well. It's great. Look, there you go. You get your face on camera. I just think it's perfect, Joe, because crafting is a very sort of like communal thing, isn't it?
It is,
So
yes.
if people are coming round, just pretend, don't steal. So if people are coming round, it needs to be something that you can always work out together if need be.
You can. There is space here for more than one person to sit. You have got a little bit of space on either side. There's plenty of storage space, so more than one craft can be stored in here as well. You could perhaps have the kids' stuff somewhere, your stuff, the other half. But there's plenty of scope to use it.
And also this, do you want to go next? Is it awkward now? Off you pop. You've got to get back home. Thanks, Cousin Michael. Also, it is a modular system, which means what, Joe?
So we started our modular system last month, so this means that it's going to grow with you. Crafting changes. We don't all start with one and stay with that one craft forever. We pick and choose, we add to it all the time. So we've decided our storage needs to change with you. So with this one, you can take the shelves out in the middle, and what you're going to be able to do as well is take this whole top section off. So if you move house, you move rooms, and suddenly it needs to go under the stairs, your craft room is going up into the attic and you've got alcoves to eaves to cater for. You're going to be able to take this section off. We can then sort out another base piece, so like this, and it will have casters on. You can then put it next to it, so you'll have your little unit here, and then you've got basically a Woolacoon.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that it is modular and you can adapt it.
Yeah.
So it's not one of those things that you think, it will only go in a certain space in a certain house. It's like, no, when you move, this can move with you. Can I just say, Cousin Michael always comes round. He gets it out. He never puts it away afterwards, does he? Honestly. We've told him about this before, Joe, haven't we? Yeah. Now, obviously, at the end of the day as well, with your craft room at the moment, or if you work craft on like maybe you haven't got the luxury of a craft room, maybe you craft on a like dining room table or something like that, then there can't be anything as irksome, I imagine, than having to put everything away just so you can eat on the dining room table or whatever.
Very much so, and that's how I started. That's how the company started, because Kevin was frustrated that I'd taken over the dining room, well, the house, really.
Of course, standard.
So there's nothing more frustrating than you've spent hours making something and then you've got to clear away for dinner. Where are you going to put whatever you're making to dry, to keep safe until you want to send it, stop the cat sleeping on it? There's space in here to do that. But if you want to put it away, it's really simple. It takes...
Well, let's prove it. So the table goes up like that.
Yep.
You lock it into place, which is great. Oh, sorry, lock it in the right way into place. Thank you. Then the doors come back round for the top part. And then for the bottom part as well. Everything is on casters as well. Now, obviously, we've got it on a sort of like a hardwood floor here in the studio. What about carpets and things like that? Do you need to leave the casters on, off? What's
this
the
one
situation?
you do need to leave the casters on because you've got the casters on the doors, so
yes.
they act as legs. But ordinarily, you can take the casters off all the other units. On carpet, it's absolutely fine. You don't move it too much, so there's not too much of a problem with it. But if you are a little bit worried about it, you can get those plastic mats to put down, which you could do, just so you don't get grooves where the legs go.
I just think it's such a good system. And remember, Joe said before, this is made from...
It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
But you go thicker.
We do. This is 18 mil thick as opposed to 15.
So basically that means it's going to be extra sturdy. Also, let's be honest, with the craft world, there will be inks and paints and glitters and things that may spill now and again. Something like this, you have tried to think about keeping it as usable as possible, even with spillages and things like that.
Exactly. I mean, the first ones we made, we did make out of real wood, but they didn't last because they scratch, they stain very easily. But with this material, you can use all the same cleaning products that you do in your kitchen and bathroom, even the abrasive and the bleach, and it's absolutely fine. So you're going to get your marker paints off, you're going to get your paints off, you can scrape it, it's fine.
Lots of people going for this already, but let's explain then. So you place your order today, you obviously choose which one you want to go for. The Devon Oak is this one here. Do we have pictures of the other ones, Taz, or not? I don't know whether pictures of the vanilla and the cashmere, just to show. No. If not, obviously we've got other items on the show. Some are vanilla, some are cashmere, so you will see the colours. The 3 colour choices are there. So people place their order today then, Joe. What happens then? And also, are we going to get this side of Christmas?
You will get this one this side of Christmas.
So we are guaranteeing before Christmas to be delivery.
These September shows, we can say that you'll be getting them before Christmas.
Beautiful.
It's going to take about a week for the orders to come through from here. because we're on a weekend shows.
There's going to be a lot of them as well, Joe, I tell you that.
And then we'd like to check to make sure we've got all the contact details, so emails and telephone numbers. Then they all go onto our system, and then you'll get an email saying, we've got your order, don't panic. It will say that there's a 6 to 7 week lead time.
Yes,
which
6 to 7 weeks.
Yes,
okay.
Which is different to the email that you'll get from here that says 8 to 11 working days. Just ignore that one.
Ignore.
So then a couple of weeks later, once Kevin's worked out the productions and the delivery dates, you'll get that.
Because it's not like you have like a gazillion of these in the warehouse.
No, we
these
haven't
are
started
made
making
to order.
them. This is the very first one we made.
Oh, this is bespoke. That's what I love about it. So, I mean, we've got orders to like Catherine in Hampshire, Crafter in Suffolk, all the people that have come through for this. You are getting yours made bespoke for each and every one of you. Now, say if Catherine in Hampshire is actually maybe more of a soft crafter. So she's thinking, well, I'd like shelves that are going to cater for my balls of yarn or my crochet or whatever. When will the moment come where it can be customised?
So once you've built the outside of it and you're putting the shelves in, then you can sort of play about with it. I mean, for a soft craft, you can take this out, you can get a sewing machine in there, and you can get a basket in there perhaps that's got yarn in it, or it's got your fleece in it. You could take all of these out and put more baskets in there if you wanted to. And likewise with the boxes underneath, you can take some out, put deeper boxes in there if you want to. Because if you've got some of our other units with the deeper boxes, they will fit in this space too. You just need to take that shelf out.
I just think it's fabulous the way that it's maximised. If you look here, I mean, literally, there is no space actually not utilised for crafty goodness. I mean, literally, your A4 box there, this is one of the deep ones. Remember, you're getting 3 of these in just this top part alone. That's going to be useful for so many papers. I mean, you could probably get, what, about 2-3 reams of paper in there?
You can, yeah. You can get just over 1 ream in the shallow one. So I guess you are looking about maybe 2.5.
Yeah.
In there.
I just think it's phenomenal, because if you think about how much... Oh, no, it's my favourite question of the hour. Joe always loves it when I ask her this. Joe, lovely Joe Venison, Storage for Crafts, crafter for years. How many thousands of pounds do you think you have spent on crafty items over the year? And over the years, I want you guys at home to be doing the same. How much do you think you've spent?
Well, I went to a craft show yesterday as well.
Of course you did. Standard for a Saturday.
And Sharon's got Himi on later, so it'll be added again.
You will be buying on that is for sure.
So we're probably looking at maybe 20, including machines.
£20,000.
Including machines.
Okay, do you know what? If you break that down into the number of years' pleasure that it's given you, it's not that much,
No,
is it?
Over 20 years I've been crafting now.
So let's say £1,000 a year. You've spent more than that. You've spent way more than that. But the thing is like Joe no longer spends needlessly. Because the thing is, it's not like she buys more tape pens because she can't find the ones that she has. She knows when she's got blue glitter cards. She knows when she's got like red holographic card. She knows when she's got her adorable, scoreable Hunkydory card stock. She knows when she's got her Himi gouaches or whatever it may be, because she can see where it is. Because with storage, there is a place for everything and everything in its place. And that's the great thing. Also, I'm going to be shallow for a moment. Let's talk about how good it looks as well. It's not just a case of like looking, the functionality of it. It's the case that it looks really good as well. It's both fashion and function. Whether you are going for the Devon Oak, obviously that you are seeing here in the studio today, or whether you are going for the vanilla or the cashmere, you can guarantee that the end result is going to look absolutely glorious in your home. Also, I do think with both the Devon Oak, the vanilla and the cashmere, I mean, Joe, you pick those colours because they are the most easy to sort of accessorise and mix and match in maybe with your existing colour schemes.
This is it. I mean, the Devon Oak could work with a traditional home scheme or a contemporary one. And the same with the cashmere. The cashmere also sort of changes colour depending on what is around it. It's a bit of a chameleon colour. And the vanilla is just very sort of, if you don't know what you're going to do with your home if you're moving, sort of thing.
It's quite modern and fresh, isn't it?
It is, very much so.
There is a colour for everybody. Can we just remind everybody about the sizes again? Because I think dimensions are so important. Sandra in Devon, you are in. Crafter in the West Midlands might be going for 2. Get you. I'm loving that. Maybe you're trying to do the split pay. If you do check out by mistake, don't forget that your money will not be taken out of your account until midnight tonight. So if you do check out and make a mistake, then you can rectify it by calling the call centre on our free phone telephone number. Right, your product dimensions, 193 centimetres, that's 76 inches in height, 37 inches in width, and then the depth closed is 17.5 inches, and add another 20 inches, 37.5 for your depth. Right, let's move on to our next one for you, which is our Exford. So we need to move this out the way. There we go. Right, lovely. This is where we pretend we're removal service. There you go. We'll move that in there. And then what we'll do is, whilst we're moving, let's get the details on for the Exford, and we'll whip out another clock for you as well, because we are going to get the price down on this one. So the Exford...
It's that one.
...is this one. Right. Lovely. Now, oh, look at that. What an ease of movement was that. Look at that. Easy to pull out, which is always good. So this is your Exford, Jo. So take us around this. It is stacked with boxes.
It is. And this is one of our most popular storage towers. It's had a little bit of a redesign, but you're still going to get your 39 boxes in here. You're getting 30 of the shallower ones and 9 of the deeper ones. You're looking at about 255 litres of storage.
Let's drop the price for all of that fabulous storage, £760. And have you noticed a 5-way split pay on this? 5-way split pay. We don't do that every day. We do it a lot of days, but not most days, or not every day. So £760 breaks it down into a very manageable £152. So that would be your payments over the months of, oh gosh, this is the first time it goes into 2026. September, October, November, December, and January 2026. Wow. That's ridiculous.
That's scary.
That is quite scary, isn't it? But it makes it so much easier, especially spreading costs over that month, those months of Christmas. And remember, Jo is saying guaranteed Christmas delivery. So, in theory, this should be, I mean, if people are self-assembling, this will be up way before Christmas.
It will, by the beginning of November.
Oh, my gosh. Can you imagine all of those things that you might get for Christmas, all of those things that you want to treat yourself to, and you can literally, if the other half is like, where are you going to put it? I don't know whether they speak like that. Literally, they will go in here.
They will. I mean, this is a great sort of stash cupboard. That's what I've used mine for. But what we've done with the new redesign is we've put a solid top in the middle, if you like, which is made of the same as the rest of the unit. So you can take out these shelves if you want to and put a Gemini in there. It fits quite nicely.
Nice idea.
You can take this centre divide out now if you want to, and then you can put a scan and cut in there.
So it literally is, even though it is a bespoke service, well, not even though, because it is a bespoke service, when people speak to you, literally they can almost build their unit themselves in their brain and say, well, I want this, I want that, I've got this, I've got that. And you sit there, I mean, normally it's yourself or one of the team, sitting there on the phone going through it. I bet people love it when they get you on the phone, don't they?
Me too. I had one the end of last week and I said, oh, it's Jo from Storage Crafts returning your call. And she went, is it the Jo?
Jo.
It's Jo. I don't know if it's the Jo. It's me.
But the thing is, I mean, how lovely is that as well? Because it's like, if you were speaking to somebody the other end of the phone, you know, you've ordered, I know, wardrobe or whatever it may be from a furniture company, no shade to them. But you can guarantee if you're saying, well, is it going to fit this? Is it going to fit that? They're not going to know. They probably won't care. But the thing is with you, Jo, because you are a crafter and because you guys have met the Jo here at the HobbyMaker, you know exactly where you're coming from as a person that wanted craft storage because you crafted.
This is it. And this time of year, I do get emails and things from other halves saying, my wife does this, that, the other, and she's seen your unit on HobbyMaker, she does this, would it work? And because, as you say, I've got crafting experience and stuff, I can nudge them in the right direction.
Big up the Jo, that's what I'm going to say. Big up the Jo. £760 is a great price, especially when you think about, A, the build of this, because, again, super strong, but it's all about the functionality as well. What did you say the literage was?
It's about 250.
So about 250 litres of storage. So think about compartmentalising stuff. I mean, for me, I'm kind of a little bit, I don't know, obsessive when it comes to like knowing where things are. So, you know, I would want to have like maybe all my blues in there, my reds in there, my pinks in there, my oranges in there, my whites in there, my blacks in there. It would be very much a case of like knowing where things are. Maybe in the same way with your dyes as well, like Christmassy dyes in there, heart dyes in there, florals in there, sentiments in there, however you want to work it. Whether you do it by company, by colour, by design, it's entirely up to you. But however you do it, you know that you are going to get, well, storage and convenience more so at a glance. And that's the important thing, isn't it? Just knowing where everything is. Where did I put my tape runners? Oh, hang on, they're in that drawer, aren't they? Yeah, I know my tape runners. How many have I got? Oh, I need to get some more off a pop. That's the thing, isn't it?
It is, because there's nothing more frustrating than when you're going to craft, not finding what you want. No. You've been to a craft show, you've bought a really nice set of dies, but where did you put it? You spend 10 minutes looking for it, and then you've lost your inspiration, you've perhaps got to go out the door for something and you haven't got any time to do it. But if you've got a box where where you've got your happy birthday dies, where you've got your cardstock, your ribbons. It just makes crafting so much more fun and easier.
Also, I love the idea of maybe keeping a few of these like free. So basically, if you are off crafting on the move, because I know you like to do that, Jo, is you can pop your bits and pieces in here, like you've got all your die from there, some cardstock from there, a stamp from there, some inks from there, and then literally off you go. Take it with you when you need to go out and about, which is brilliant. You've got 250-ish litres of storage here, which is phenomenal, given that this is actually not that large a unit. You don't have to have the biggest space to actually cater for this. Let's give you your dimensions on this. Your height on this is 63 inches. That's 160 centimetres. Your depth on this, 16.5 inches. That's 42 centimetres. And your width across the sort of 3 rows of the boxes, that is 86 centimetres or 34 inches. So it's a good size, this one. The 160 Exford is what we're talking about here. If you would like to go for this one, remember it's on a 5-way split pay as well. For the first time in 2025, as far as I'm concerned, we are talking about split pays that you will be paying into 2026. And that is making things much more manageable for you as well. It's the regular ways to order. If you have any questions, then please, please, please email in. We want to make sure that you shop with confidence. Also, you know, I showed you mine. I'd like to see yours. It's like if you have one in your home, whether it's in your craft room, whether it's in the garage, dining room, kitchen, send in your pictures. We can actually add you to future shows as well. So it's like we'd love to see you be part of HobbyMaker history, which is good. So if you do want to get your pictures in, email them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or if you want to send a message, you can just send that via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, let's move this out of the way, and then we're going to bring the linten in. So, Jo, do you want to whip the linten out, and I'll put this into place? Do you know, I think you and I need to go into business and do a little removal.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can't tell you how much I enjoy pushing things around with you. Also, let's talk about the sturdiness with these, even the smaller ones. And I'm not supposed to sit on things, but I'm going to. Look, they are really, really sturdy, aren't they?
They are really sturdy, yes.
That'll be a memo in the morning, an email. Do not sit on product. Right, you can guarantee. This one, £110 is your price on this one. Now, I've got to say, for what you are paying, I think this is such a useful bit of storage. So tell us about the linten, Jo.
So the linten is a new range we're going to be adding to. It's only available in white.
Right.
So think offices, kids' bedrooms.
I can see this in kitchens as well.
Yeah.
I know it's not very exciting to think like, oh, pop your turnips in there, your onions in there, your potatoes in there. But I do actually think it's really, really... Oh, apparently I'm exciting Adam, our director, right
very
now
good.
with my vegetable talk. There you go. The way to his heart is a root vegetable. But I just think of something like this wherever you use it. I mean, storage in a study for, like, you know, the dull things like your tax bits and pieces and receipts and gas bills and council tax and all of that. Bleh, rubbish.
You've got to keep it safe somewhere.
Yeah.
And these units are the best place to keep them, I think. I mean, you've got 4 trays in here. You've got one of the shallower ones at the top, and then you've got 3 of the deeper ones at the bottom.
These are deep as well, aren't they?
They are. So then they are roughly the same depth as the 10-litre box that were in the bottom of the X-Ford. So you're looking at maybe 2 reams of paper in there.
This sold out last time we had it on. Gillian in Dunbartonshire, you're in. Wise to get in early on this one, because literally, you know, as with any of the items for storage for crafts, when it's gone, obviously things are made to order, so we can't guarantee that we're going to get things back in stock straight away. So if you want to go for this one, £110, it's sold out last time we had it. It's probably one of the smaller units on the show, but even the smaller units beautifully made in that fabulous thicker melamine face chipboard. Can I? Melamine. The height on this one is 70 centimetres. That is 27.5 inches. Depth is 14.5 inches or 37 centimetres. And your width on that one, 30 centimetres or 12 inches. I think that's great. Imagine that alongside the sofa in the front room. I know people don't have TV mags anymore, do they? But do you know what I mean?
No.
I mean,
you've all got that table there where you put everything, though, don't you?
Yes.
And it just gets really cluttered.
Yeah.
But it could be in here along with the craft project you're doing at the moment. It's only just over an A4 piece of paper in size.
Do you know what I think would be good as well? Something like this, understairs cupboard. You know that place where you want to like chuck all the shoes and the dog leads and the poo bags and all of that kind of stuff? I just think something like that just makes life so much easier. Or in your bedroom. No leads and poo bags there, but it might be things like books and things like that, whatever you want to pop in there. I know what you're reading. So anything that you want to pop in there, you can do. I mean, I just think wherever you put this storage, it's going to be super useful.
It is. The colour of it means it will fit anywhere. The trays are really easy to wash as well. So if you do use it for, like, in the porch with shoes and hats and gloves and stuff. If they get mucky, you can put them through the dishwasher. You can do it with the boxes as well. So if you wanted to do that, you can. But, I mean, it's just a fabulous little piece. If you thought about trying our pieces and thought,
yeah, this is maybe a little tester.
A tester. See how easy they are to put together as well. I mean, I can build one of these in about 20 minutes, and I'm not speedy.
Is it just like a Phillips screwdriver?
It's just a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need. It takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
Wow. Something like this as well. I mean, because you always try and personalise storage, don't you? When you look at it, I think, well, what would I be putting in that? One of those things that drives me insane is, well, because I can never find them when I want them, is, you know, when you have guarantees for things, or you take out insurance on the dishwasher, if something goes wrong, I'll pay an extra £3 a month or whatever. Then when something goes wrong, you're like, where's that insurance paper? What did I actually do with it? I mean, having a drawer for like your insurance papers, having a drawer for your guarantees, having a drawer for batteries and stamps and those things that you might need now and again. Not stamps as in crafty stamps, but as in postal stamps. But if you want to use it for your crafty stamps, you can do. Whatever you want to put in there, you are getting the joy, the priceless gift of organisation.
It is, and I think that's so important at the moment, because there's nothing more frustrating than trying to find something.
Yes.
I mean, I get really worked up if I can't find what I need.
So do I.
I like to know where it is, and you can label these really easily as well. So if you have got one, you know, we've all got that kitchen drawer that just has everything.
Yes. This
could be your kitchen drawer, but you could organise it.
Oh, honestly, it's just making me smile, the thought of it, quite frankly. You split pay on this one as well. It's £110 if you want to pay for it outright. But again, we try and make it as manageable as possible by splitting it down into interest-free, no-charge split payments. £27.50 is the first of 4 split payments over the months of September, October, November, and then December on that one. So that is your Storage of Craft, your Linton for you. Let's move that out of the way, Jo. And next we've got the Saunton, which is this one here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's move this in. Adam, whilst we're moving, could you kindly whip out something for that corner down there to make a smile, please? Thank you. Yes, we'll have a little clock for you there, which means we're going to drop the price on this one as well. This colour that we have here is the...
This is the cashmere.
OK, so this is the cashmere. So if you're ordering anything in the cashmere, this is the colour that you're going to have. The vanilla is this one here. So that's the vanilla. And then obviously that one there behind me. Oh, hang on, let's move that the way. That big one there... is the Devon Oak. So you can see the 3 colours there. Right, so let's get the price down on this one. This is the Saunton, another place in Devon.
Another lovely beach.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yes, this Saunton Beach is the one where they filmed Robbie Williams' Angels.
Ah, oh my gosh, that's a claim to fame, isn't it? The lovely lady on reception here today, Trace, has got a Robbie Williams hoodie on. Did you notice?
I did, yes.
I love Trace. If she's watching, I don't know if she will, but pick up Trace in reception. She's always lovely. Right, let's dive on in. Your price has dropped. £680 is your price, with a 4-way split pay of £170. Jo, let's dive on in.
So you've got lots of storage in this one. Again, you've got the 3 sizes of paper storage. You've got some 12 by 12 at the bottom. You've got some A3 as well. But then to fill the hole, we put in 2 of the sort of ruler length.
Oh, great for knitting
needles as well.
Rulers, heat guns, things
Vinyls,
like that.
rolls of vinyl fit in there perfectly too. Then you've got 3 of the 10.
You're speaking from experience there, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yes, indeed.
3 of the deeper A4 and then 6 of the shallower ones.
They're just so good. I mean, again, you can see here with the shelves on the top how much room there is here for your machines. I mean, you can see the Scan and Cut is probably one of the biggest machines that we sell here at HobbyMaker. And to be able to fit that in there, and then obviously, yes, you are going to have, you can see room for your machines, which is brilliant. So if you want to have it customised for a certain machine, whether that be a sewing machine, if you know that you are having it built to house a certain thing, when you speak to Jo and the team, then obviously you can say to them, well, I have the Brother sewing machine, or I have this sewing machine, or that sewing machine, or that overlocker, and they will know the size. You can talk about the size and make sure that the shelves are actually going to be the right size. I mean, you guys may be doing the self-assembly yourself. You may pay for white glove. It's entirely up to you. But the thing is, it's like you know that you are getting exactly what you want. There's no guesstimation as to, like, is it going to fit that? Because you've sorted all of that out beforehand.
This is it, and that's my get around with Kevin when I say, we need to get another machine because I need to make sure it fits.
Absolutely, I'm loving that. For people that don't know, Kevin is Jo's other half, and it was Kevin that actually was very instrumental in, well, making sure that you were a happy wife about, how many years ago now? 20 years ago?
20 years we've been going now.
So 20 years ago. Let's just explain the story in a nutshell, because, you know, people know that Jo, is a big crafter, a massive crafter. And 20 years ago, Jo was crafting on her kitchen table, your dining room table. And you were like, well, I need some storage. Then what happened?
So Kevin was making bedroom and kitchen furniture anyway.
So that's what he does for a living.
That's what he was doing at the time, yeah. So he made me a little tower. Boxes weren't a problem. We just picked them up from a shop. But I found them frustrating because where do you put them? You always want the one at the bottom. He made me what is now our 130 tower.
So that's where it all began.
That's where it started. But unfortunately, I kept buying. So we needed a bigger range. And then I needed desks and workstations and... yeah, and I keep buying, so the range keeps changing.
But the thing is as well, I mean, gosh, I mean, I don't even think how many, you know, hundreds of thousands of people you have satisfied over the last 20 years with your fabulous storage. Because when something is made with a particular hobby, with a particular craft, with a particular, you know, passion in mind, it just makes shopping so much easier because you know that somebody is thinking about your needs. Your needs for your, well, for your wants, for your needs, as for your the crafty stash that you have. It just makes such a difference. You never have to compromise on your storage with Storage for Crafts.
No, and I think because I sew, I paper craft, I model, I'll try everything, and I buy bits so I can try everything. But I'm also a bit of a hoarder, so I do have all that stuff, but I also like my comics and I like my action figures and Lego and stuff like that. And I use those and store them in here too. Kevin just, I'm a hoarder for him.
But do you know, my husband says the same about me.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like the day I pop my clogs, the first thing he's going to do is order a skip. I know that right now.
Yeah,
It's
Kevin
like,
said
literally.
that. I gave him the designs last week because I want a new unit for all my vinyls and CDs. And see how long I get.
But there's nothing more satisfying. It's like, I think if you're one of those people, like, I mean, we're preaching to the converted here, but the joy of like seeing all of your papers lined up, or all of your, you know, your CDs or your vinyl or whatever it may be, and everything lined up. Whose room is this?
That's just one we created because the actual picture we took in the warehouse because I didn't have time to take it home and we just found it online.
I'd like to create my bedroom because that looks rather fabulous.
It does, doesn't it?
But it just shows you how well it goes in with like, any kind of decor as well. I mean, the decor there, you know, very kind of like, you know, not plain. It's just sort of classic, isn't it?
It is quite fresh, quite modern.
Yeah, absolutely. And it goes in a treat. Now, obviously, we do have the 3 different colours. So you've got the cashmere, which is the one that you're seeing, the vanilla and the Devon oak. Those are your choices. You know that you've got a 4-way split pay on this one. We need to do the dimensions on this one as well, don't we? All you need to do is clear the space ready for either the guys at Storage for Crafts to actually build for you or for you to get there with your Phillips screwdriver again.
That's all you need,
to do that self-assembly. The height on this one is 51 inches, that's 130 centimetres. Width is 35 inches, that's 88 centimetres. And your depth on this one, 17.5 inches, which is 44 centimetres. Now, obviously, when you were finished crafting for the day, everything goes away and it just looks like a decent bit of furniture. We shall move this out of the way, Joe, because we need to get our next one in, which is our brand new... Oh, no, which one are we doing now? The Marwood, sorry. The Marwood is coming...
That's the twin one.
The twin one, thanking you. Adam, whip your clock out again, will you, sunshine? Thanking you. Don't put it away, Adam, quite frankly. Leave it out. So this is your Marwood that we have for you. So again, one of the smaller units, but again, that's kind of deceptive when you see how much literage storage you've got
is.
here.
It's very compact. I mean, it's 2 pieces of A4 on the floor. That's the footprint of it. But you're getting 14 boxes inside, so you can really organise to your heart's content with this one.
Now, boxes galore. Do we know the literage on this one, Joe?
Not off the top of my head.
I'd say, Taz, does it say the literage for this one on the website, the storage? Because you've got a lot of boxes here. We could probably work it out, couldn't we? Yeah. How much are these? These
They're
are 5.5.
So
right, okay. 113 litres, aren't we good? 113 litres of storage for you here. So when you break that down into, you know, your papers, your parchment, your vellum, your acetate, you've got a lot. I mean, you know, we had Hunkydory on earlier for their birthday. Think about those little pads and those duo pads and, you know, all of their Moonstone dyes and things, Prism inks, all of those things that you want to keep nice and safe. You're going to be able to do that in here. But it's not just about keeping them safe and away from cat hair and dog hair and grandkids and fingers and all of that. It's also about making sure that you know where they are when you need to use them. And also when you're getting low on supplies for a certain item, knowing when to restock.
This is it. And it's going to protect it as well from getting dog-eared, from getting sun on it, that sort of thing as well. And it's going to save you time. So the time you have for crafting is the time you have for crafting, not running around the house looking for things.
We've got people coming in for this already. Crafter in South Yorkshire, you are in. Crafter in Essex as well. The price on this is £388. which is good, but for some bizarre reason, it shouldn't be. It's on 5 split pays.
Okay.
I know, it should be 4, but who knows? 70s, well, we don't. 77.60 is the price that all you need to pay today. And remember, your split pays, if there are 5 of them, will spread right the way through until January 2026. Don't just listen to what Joe and I have said as well. Do go and check online, check out the testimonials from people. It's always nice when people send a lovely message. You know, I think most of the time in life when people leave reviews, it's normally to say, imagine my disgust when, isn't it? It's like you get all like, and you want to send a review. But I think to actually sit down and say, do you know, imagine my delight when, then that's fabulous. So for people to sit down and actually give items like this a great testimonial, a 5-star review, means that they have really been impressed with the way that it's changed the way that they craft, the way that they store things, the way that they buy. It's an investment in the future for your crafting, Joe, isn't it?
It is, and it's a nice comfortable height as well, so you can use it to craft at, which I like. So it's really good.
It really is. Now, let's give you some... we've got a question in, do we say? From Tracy. This is Tracy. Let's look at Tracy Devon. Oh, I wonder if this is Tracy Hay. It might be Tracy Hay. Sharon's in today. Sharon Curtis is coming up next. She's got All and Create later, and then the next hour she's got Himi. She's a busy girl. Crafternoon, Joe, Nigel, and the HobbyMaker team. Hi, team.
Hi.
There's Michael and there's Taz and Adam out there and Jack's around and Kat's around. Hi, Joe. I have the Knight's Haze and a Woolacombe. So could I add the top section to my Woolacombe, please? Okay. So people, well, yes, because obviously we're entering your modular era, aren't we?
We are.
So lots of the units are modular. What does that mean for people?
It means that...
Do you need a drink?
I do.
Go and have a drink. Go and have a drink. Right. Basically, you can put your bits and pieces together. So if you wanted to add something to something else, you can do. So, Tracy, we will come back and answer your question in a moment. I'll just let Joe get a drink. But let's give you your measurements for the Marwood. So if you want to go for this one, 39 inches in height. That's 100 centimetres. You've also got a depth of 42 centimetres, which is 16.5 inches. And then your width on this one is 23 inches, which is 58 centimetres. It's a good size, this one. And also, let's remember, all of these, look, maximum mobility as well. How satisfying is that? Are you all right, my lovely?
Yes,
There's nothing worse, is there, when a little frog gets you live on air. But I do like the fact with this as well. I mean, if you do need to move this around, you know, maybe one day you're like thinking, oh, I'm going to have a bit of spring clean and redo the room. If you want to move it from left to right-hand side of your room, or if you want to put it from, you know... Oh, do you know what? This mates want to work on an airline now. Chicken or beef, chicken or beef? I would love that. Oh, there's a bit of me that really wants to work as like a flight attendant. But my ears pop, so I'd be rubbish. Right, so this one, if you want to go for it, I just think if you need to move it, it's fabulous. And also modular, we need to talk about that. So let's go back to the question from Tracy again. Can we read that out again, Taz? So it said that she had the Knight's Haze and the Woolacombe. Could I add the top section to my Woolacombe, please? So do you think she's talking about this one?
Yes, so this top section will be available.
So this is the brand new one, the Mort Hoe.
Yeah, the top bit will be available soon.
Okay.
Probably a couple of months.
So are we saying to Tracy then maybe to wait?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go for a Mort Hoe, then fabulous.
Yeah.
But this will come as is.
Yes.
But if you want just this on its own, that is going to be coming in a couple of months' time. Do you know what
I'm hoping before Christmas.
Do you know what name it might have?
No, we're under discussion at the moment.
Do you literally sit down with a map of Devon and go like, oh, we've had that?
We do, and when we're driving around, like if we go up on the moor for a walk and then driving back, we'll take various routes home and we'll drive through little villages and have a laugh at the names, because there are some names that we just won't be able to use.
No, I can imagine.
There are some that you just wouldn't be able to pronounce. I struggle to pronounce.
Can you imagine? The guys in the gallery are saying, like, can we have a Redditch, please? No. No shade to Redditch, but these are all like Devon and sort of Devon-based, aren't they?
I mean, there's some villages that have got like, it's really long, when you write it out, it's really long, but you call it Woolsery. But it's written wolf.
No, see, can you imagine? That would be a presenter's
It's like that
nightmare.
long wet place in Wales.
Oh, do you mean Clanfire
Okay.
with Clanticilio, go. It's one of the few things I can say in life. There you go. But yes, I do think, I mean, they're great that they're named after places. There's a wire piddle around here, which I just think, yeah, can you imagine?
That's cool.
No, you can't say, oh, this is my new bit of furniture, the wire piddle. Yeah. There's a what? Is there really? Oh, it's just, don't tell me that. Okay, Adam just said there's a place called Piddle in the Hole, and I was going to say it out loud, but it's like, no, I won't, because he Feeding me lies. Right, so if you want to go for this one, let's go back to our Marwood. The price on this one is £388, but we do have it bizarrely on 5 split pay, so £77.60. Right, brilliant. We've got one more to get in as well. You move that and I'll bring this over, which is this one. Whoop. Oh, hello. This is... Oh, can we get a clock on the screen, please? Thank you. This is, what's this one called, Joe? This is the
Lapford, yes.
Oh, now, this is a tasty beast, isn't it? You've got the 2 towers either side, then obviously that main sort of central reservation for, well, machines, or you could build it up with shelves.
You could. So it comes with that many shelves, but if you find once you're building it, you'd like a few more, then we can obviously send you some. But you've got some 12 by 12 storage in the middle, space for your sewing machine. You can fit a Gemini in there as well, if you need to. But you've got all this workspace. Could be a die-cutting station.
It's a great height. Oh, let's get that price down. 715 goes down to... Boom, 572. And look, let's have a little cheeky 5-way again. I don't know what's going on with this one. 5 split pays, £114. We're talking about height. I mean, you can always tell the height of the units are really handy because it's like we always end up leaning on them in the studio, don't we?
Yeah.
But it is, I mean, a great height for maybe if you are popping your crafty projects there, or if you want to have like a lamp or a, you know, whatever you want to have, a vase, an object, whatever it may be. It's just that nice sort of like decoration height, but also functionality height.
It is. So if your craft room is in your dining room, it could be a sideboard to all intents and purposes. But equally, you could have your die-cutting machine out on here. You've got plenty of space for the mats to go through. You've got space to store it when you're not using it. You've got space for all your vinyls and your papers and bits and pieces. And what I like about our units that Kevin isn't so keen on me doing is I put hooks on the side to hang my mats on.
But I think that's a
my
great
rulers.
idea. Why would you not?
No, well, exactly, because a lot of the flat mats you need to keep flat.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you know, let's
They
be
hang
honest. All of
nicely.
you lovely crafters out there, you will be putting hooks on the side and things on the back. You might be, you know, covering this, stamping onto it, doing whatever you like, customise, you know, pimp up your unit, quite frankly, whatever you fancy. But you can do. But if you leave it in its bare state, in its original state, remember that the build on this is incredible. It is that extra thick melamine.
That's it, yeah.
Melamine. So the melamine in the kitchen is normally 15 millimetres.
Yeah.
This is 18.
Very much.
And those extra 3 millimetres make a difference, don't they?
They really do. They make it nice and strong, nice and sturdy. And we use the same thickness of board on the back as well. So it's not that bit of ply board that you often find and you have to spend hours tacking in, you don't have enough nails for. It's the same board. It's locked in place with the same screws that you do the sides and everything with. So you can put the boxes in as heavily as you want. The back's not going to pop off. It's not going to twist. You can move it with ease. And it's going to stay around forever.
Let's show the back, because I think that's such a good point to make. There we go. Because the thing is, you can see, I mean, lots of units do sometimes have like that sort of like plywood on the back or chipboard or whatever it's called.
It is. It's horrible stuff. And it then twists and turns.
You know, I'm going to tell you a story. It's like we've had to order a new wardrobe at home because basically the one that we have, the drawer bottoms have fallen out.
Yeah.
And it's like we have taped them back in a gazillion times, and now it's like I'm just beyond taping them back in. It's my pants drawer as well. It's like literally everything's just fallen through. So we've had to order a new wardrobe through for it. And the one thing that we actually said is about all the wardrobe, we were like, what are the bottom of the drawers like? What's the back like? It's not that flimsy old chipboardy stuff, is it? Because, you know, again, if that's what you have, great, if it works for you. But I just think the fact that this is so much sturdier is just brilliant. Right, let's give you the dimensions on this one, if you would like to go for it. 101.5 centimetres or 40 inches is the height on that one. The width on this one is 41 centimetres. That's 41 inches, sorry, that's 104 centimetres. And your depth on that, 16.5 inches, which is a depth of 42 centimetres. Now we're going to bring our Exford into finish, which is, oh, hang on, back to our removals. Right, come on. Let's have a look. Here we go. Right, where do you want it, love? Where do you want it? There is a removal man in me somewhere, I feel. Right, so this is your Exford, very popular. We've got this on a reduced price down from $949 to $760. Again, that is a considered purchase, so we're making it easy with 5 split payments for you. So all you need to pay today, with no interest or no charge to pay with your split pay, is £152. One payment today, one in a month, one in 2 months, one in 3 months, and one in 4 months' time. So that will be through in January 2026. I almost said 1926 then. So Exford, why so popular, Joe, do you think?
I think because it's a nice stash cupboard. You can put all your bits and pieces in here and know where it is. It's going to keep it nice and clean, nice and safe. You're going to be able to put brands in a box if you want to. You could make it colourful and go by a different colour in each box. You could have a rainbow effect, but you'd know where your dyes are, you know where your ribbons are, your glitters, your embossing powders. Everything is going to be to hand. So your crafting time is crafting time.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? It's don't just bore us, get to the chorus.
Exactly.
You don't want all that. Where did I put that blue ink? Where did I put those Himi paints coming up in the next hour? We have got gouaches, call them what you will. They are coming up in the next hour with the lovely Sharon. But it's all about having, you know, the storage that you need when you need it and knowing where it is. I mean, Sharon Curtis is famed, isn't she, for like having the tidiest craft room in the world.
She is, yeah.
Have you got some of these? Oh my gosh, will you please take photos? Yeah. Well, have we got one of Sharon's craft room?
You've got the Lapford.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are we able to share that by the end of the show? We will try. That would be great. If not, it'll be on the later show. But I'm literally gagging to see it. Because Sharon, I was going to say, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I didn't know you had these. That does not surprise me. Because if ever there's a person that likes things to be organised, it's Sharon Curtis. Because it would give you, I imagine, the ick if, like, you couldn't find things because they weren't in the right place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it does. Do not have the ick. Be like Sharon Curtis. That's what we say. Right, so if you want to go for the Exford, busy on that one. It's been a really busy show. Joe, for anybody who is just joining us now, though, let's just explain one more time the ordering process.
Okay.
We are guaranteeing everything being done by Christmas, which
We are,
is great.
yes, yeah.
So people order today, they spend their hard-earned cash, then what happens?
Yeah, so you'll get an email from HobbyMaker saying it'll be 8 to 11 days for delivery.
Ignore
that one. You'll get an email from us in about a week saying we've got your order, don't worry. And then probably about 2 weeks after that, there'll be another email with a delivery date. If it works, just say yes, that's fine. Even if it's like a couple of days before it's due to arrive, life happens, that's fine. Just get in touch and we can change it, not a problem. In that email as well will also be assembly, if you want that. If you want any other bits and pieces that we offer, that will all be included in there. But just because we say it will come before Christmas doesn't mean you've got to have it before Christmas.
Yeah.
You might want us to deliver it once you've taken the tree down and everything, and we can do that for you.
Do you know, I love it. It's so bespoke. Let's have a look at the map and see where delivery is possible. Basically, it's possible everywhere. But when it comes to self-assembly, that's everywhere. But if you want the white glove service, which is an extra charge, you can get that through speaking to Joe and, of course, going to the Storage for Crafts website. Most of the items on today's show, I mean, really easy to put together with a Phillips screwdriver. But if you want the luxury of white glove service, then you can do. That area up, can we just go back to the map? That area up to the dotted line literally is where you can actually have the white glove service.
It is. So think Edinburgh, Glasgow and draw a line.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
as far north as we will go. Yeah.
Fabulous stuff. So there you go. Now we've got Sharon's picture, which pleases. Oh, hello. Can we
nice,
look at
isn't
this?
it?
Life goals right there. Look at that. What has Sharon Curtis not got in that craft room, quite frankly? That's divine.
organised, isn't it?
What
It's
unit
gorgeous.
have you got there? Which unit is it, Joe? that
So
one?
one of them is the Lapford, the one
Yeah.
with the machine in the middle.
Yeah.
And then the other one is a 100 X-Ford. So the bottom half of this, roughly.
So literally, so at the bottom half of the one in our studio today.
Yeah.
If you want to be more like Sharon, and who wouldn't be, quite frankly, do you know what I mean? Then do get on the phone lines and place your order. Joe, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Joe is back later for more Storage for Crafts at 6, but the tidiest crafter in the land, Sharon Curtis, coming up after the break with the fabulous Himi. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, the tidiest crafter in the land. It's Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
A vision in cow print, which I'm loving.
Yes, Kat's very...
yes, Kat from Hunkydory will be loving that because she loves
a
a bit of cow print. She does. You love a bit of Himi, don't you?
I do.
Himi paints, Himi gouaches, and we have got a brand new one for you today. Sharon, before we dive on in, let's just talk about your journey with Himi. Do you see yourself as an artist?
No.
So what made you start with this brilliant journey? Because, I mean, I've seen what you can do, and it's pretty good.
It's funny. Before I got into crafting, I did do a lot of drawing, actually, sketching. So I kind of can draw, but never really put too much effort into it. And a couple of years ago, I started doing an online watercolour class that kind of got me a little bit back into it. And then when I started at HobbyMaker, they said, do you want to do Himi shows?
Yes, please.
And I dived straight in, watched loads of YouTube tutorials because I felt that I was quite a beginner. Mm-hmm. And I had never used gouache before that point. Apart from, I had one tube of white gouache that I used for putting splatters on.
Now, we will be seeing, I suspect, at some point. Are you going to get your lemons out today?
I will.
Lovely. Always good, Sharon. We'll be whipping the lemons out, which we always like. Let's talk about gouache. When we say it, people might not know what that is. What is it?
It's a water-based paint, and really it sits in the middle between watercolour paints and acrylic paints. So if you think about watercolours, they're very translucent, very easy to work with, and you're going to layer the colours. If you put green over blue, you'll still see the green coming through. Gouache sits in the middle. It can be translucent if you add water to it, but if you go in quite thick with it, it can be opaque. And then on the other end of the spectrum is acrylics, and we have got acrylics coming up later.
We have.
Acrylics are also water-based, but they're opaque, and with acrylics, once they're dry, they're dry. Whereas with gouache, you can come back 6 months later and reactivate your painting, blend it out, etc. So there's plus and minuses, you know, there's different times where you would want all those different qualities. You know, I'm not saying gouache is better than acrylic because you can come back to it. Well, sometimes you want it to dry permanently and you'd go for acrylic. So, but gouaches are very much perfect in the middle.
And what can you use it on?
You can use it on porous surfaces. So you're going to be using it paper, canvas, that kind of thing.
Now, we've got something brand new for you today. I'm diving on in. I'm so excited. $34.99 is not your price. Let's drop that price down. You get your brushes included as well. Sharon, take us through what we have here, my lovely.
It's a beauty. So this is a nice, I would say, if you are a beginner to gouache, this is a nice starter set because you've got 18 colours here. They are very big pots. They're 30 grams, I think these are, aren't they?
And they all pop out, don't they?
They all pop out, yeah. You can take them out. Let's take one out so we can see the size because they are, you get a lot in there.
They are big pots.
They're big pots. If you think these are 30 millilitre, your average tube is probably about 14, something like that.
So you've got loads in
you've
here.
got more than a tube. And I will say,
included as well.
Go and look how much a tube of gouache is. They're usually between about £8 to £10 for a sort of mid-range one.
What, for one?
For one.
Okay, and these pots are bigger than your average
Yeah, they're
tubes.
almost double. So in terms of value for money, Himi paints are amazing.
Well, how many have you got? 1, 2, 3. Is there 18
I think we've
here?
got 18.
Yeah, 18. And how much you said they would normally be each?
About £8 to £10 a tube.
Whoa. So hang on. So like, well, that's ridiculous. I'm going to go the other way. So $29.99. What's $29.99 because we dropped that price divided by 18, Taz? What does that work out at? $29.99 divided by 18, £1.61 per pot of paint, like per gouache.
And each one of those has got more than a tube in it.
And you get the 3 brushes included in there as well.
You've got the brushes, which are a great starting point. So this is a lovely present for someone. Really nice starter kit. You've even got the storage for the brushes as well. So yes, it's a lovely starter set.
And then also in here, you've got like your little palette.
You've got a palette
that's going to cover things up as well.
Yes, it will. And then you get a little swatch showing you all the colours as well.
And do these actually have like papers over the top normally? Or do they come like this?
Yes, we've opened them. Yeah, they would come to you.
With like a little foil sheet, isn't it, over the top? Just to give you an idea, we just did a little bit of shopping around. We won't are we going to show this? Yeah, let's show it then. So this is for acrylic gouache. And you can see here, you've got a set of 18 for £46.95. So that's the same amount, but 20 millilitres for each one. What do you think ours were, Sharon?
30.
Oh,
yes.
So we've got
So
half the
value.
amount again for each and every colour.
Yeah.
So if we've got 30, what's 30 times 18? That is 30 times 18, 180 times 3, that is going to be 540. 540 millilitres of fabulous gouache in there as well. Jacqueline in Bedfordshire, you're in. Maureen in Surrey, you're in. Alison in Cornwall, you're in. In fact, Alison in Cornwall were the first to check out. Well done. Oh, thumbs up. That was a bit local radio, wasn't it? So, well done. So, like, literally, yeah, you guys are coming in. Sharon, people do doubt, though, don't they? They think, well, I've got quality paints, but I'm like a novice. I'm like, you know, somebody that's never picked up a paintbrush before. These are going to be too good for me. What do we say to those people?
No, give it a go. And that's the great thing, I think, about the price point that we're bringing you Himi for, because you're not spending, you know, if you went into an art shop and you had to spend, say, £8 per colour, you're going to be scared to use it.
Yes.
Whereas with this, it's an affordable price. You've got a lot of paint there. And don't be fooled by the price, because you might think, well, maybe they're, you know, not so great quality. They're amazing quality. And don't take my word for it. When I first started doing the Himi shows, I looked at a lot of videos on Himi paints, and a lot of really talented professional artists were using them, doing reviews, and they all said these are artist quality at a fraction of the price.
Do you know what? It's funny, because since we've had Himi here at HobbyMaker, Kat, our lovely magic hands lady on the floor, doing a thing. Look, there she is, beavering away. There she is. She just came in just now, and hopefully we'll be able to show you at some point. She's got gouache at home. She's got Himi at home, and she's painting something at the moment.
Really cool stuff.
Which is brilliant. Like Taz, our producer, she's got a set at home as well. It's one of those things, isn't it? I think it's such a mindful thing to do. But I think when you've got good quality product like the gouache that you have here, immediately you think, well, I'm already, stepping in the right direction.
Very much so, and you can watch back all of our shows. We've also on the HobbyMaker YouTube tutorial channel. I did a beginner's guide to gouache, so you can go and watch that, and I'll take you through the basics. So
where do we find that, Sharon?
It's on YouTube, HobbyMaker tutorials.
Lovely stuff. And then also, can people follow you personally online as well?
Yep, you'll find me on YouTube as well, Sharon C Design.
There you go, Sharon C Design.
Lots of inspiration.
Another little price comparison for you as well, just to show you how good our prices are here at HobbyMaker. We found this for you. Now, you recognise the name of this straight away, Karen Dash. Yes. I mean, an incredible name. This is just Studio Gouache, a set of 8 of the 10 millilitre tubes. So that's literally, a third of the size of each and every one of the pots that you get with ours. We've got 18 of them, and our price is £29.99. Their price is £33.99, or £33, sorry, £33 for that. No offence, that's a brilliant item, but obviously it's a little bit more. There is a brush in there. There's a there's a tiny mixing palette in there as well. Let's show our brushes, because you are going to get all 3 of these brushes.
Yes.
And they're not 3 bog standard brushes. They are 3 completely different brushes, because that's what you are going to need.
Yeah, you've got a perfect starter kit here. Size-wise, they're a good medium size, so perfect for beginners. You've got a rounded brush, you've got a flat brush, and you've got a filbert brush. Which is the one with the filbert. It's the one with the rounded edges. So it's like a flat brush, but the edges are rounded.
So that one's called filbert?
Filbert, yeah. And it's used for a lot of techniques like painting petals and things like that, because that rounded edge gives you a nice, smooth...
I love it. Every day's a school day with you, quite frankly.
Yes.
Sharon, do you want to get your lemons ready and get a dinner ready for us, my lovely? I'm going to tell people how to order. If you would like to order this fabulous Himi item or more, yes, please take your pot with you, Sharon. Otherwise, you won't be able to paint, will you, my lovely?
Without that.
If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free phone. You don't pay for it here in the UK. Your telephone number is 0800 00 14433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, let me tell you. I know that because I meet them on a regular daily basis in here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to give them a ring, there is the telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the HobbyMaker website. Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. What is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, don't forget our prices. We always try to be market beating if we can. We have had a look round for other gouaches of a similar ilk, and this is what we found. So you can see on this particular website, you've got the acrylic gouache. We've got acrylic on the show later. You get your 20 millilitres there of assorted colours, a set of 18. Remember, ours is 18 times 30 millilitres. I can't see a brush or a mixing palette in there. There may be, but I can't see it. The price on that one is $46.95. I mean, a good price, but no thank you very much. The other one that we showed you as well that we found is this one. Now, this has, again, 8 tubes of the 10 millilitres, so that's going to be, a third, way less than a third of what we've actually got for you today, because we've got 18 times 30. So we've got 540 millilitres as opposed to 80 millilitres that you get there. And that's from Karen Dash. I mean, a great name, don't get me wrong. But when you compare it with Himi, our price is much better, because theirs is £33. We've got 3 brushes in ours, we've got the palette in ours, and of course we've got all of that extra gouache for you. If you would like to go for ours today, FP, flipping perfect. FP8431 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, best way is to go to that website. But right now, lemons at the ready, here comes the lovely Sharon Curtis.
And we're coming up for Halloween.
We are. You love Halloween,
so it's
don't
going
you?
to be pumpkins rather than lemons today.
Oh my gosh! Have you got your book though with the 30?
I have got my book. Yeah,
oh,
we'll have a
we will show that at some point.
But I thought we'd do a pumpkin.
Nice.
So I've got some of the Hanamula papers that we quite regularly have. You might find them on the website.
Now so that's also going to be showcased on our later show.
We've got those
Sharon,
later.
Which is what time are you back? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
So what I've done is on one of those, I've really loosely sketched a pumpkin. And I say loosely because I've literally done it just while I was setting up for the show, just with my, Nigel, you're like my pencil. You're grammar police like me.
Oh, grammar police.
Like the...
Oh, what's it say? Hang on, let's have a look.
Tracy Hay brought me these pencils.
Can we point it at Jack and see what it says? Here you go, what's it say?
You're.
Am I going to get really upset?
I've got your and your.
Oh.
And where, and where. And
Oh, I like that. I'm going to bring that towards that way. That's obviously they're not. You don't get those with it, but
no,
that's fabulous.
I just knew you'd appreciate.
Oh, that
them.
pleases
These
me.
are the pencils I have in my craft box.
I am the
sketching.
grammar police. You don't have to know how to
I.
spell. You have to know that you can't spell. There you go.
Exactly.
Back to Sharon.
So with my fancy pencils, I've just sketched really roughly and quite loosely, and I haven't gone in heavy with the pencil because I just want a guideline. You won't see these pencil marks by the end. Because gouache is quite opaque, the more layers I add, you won't see the pencil marks. So it'll look like I've painted this from scratch. So the first thing I'm going to do is just get some colour on here to start the shape off. We're going to do an orange pumpkin, so I'm going to start off with some yellow, and I'm going to quite water it down because I just want an undercoat basically. So I want to still see my pencil lines as a guide, but I just want a bit of colour to start me off. So this is where I would start with any gouache painting.
So do you always start with a lighter colour, Sharon?
Yeah, and with a very watered down base. Because the minute you come in heavy, you won't see your pencil lines. And until you've kind of progressed a little bit with your painting, you need those as a bit of a guide.
Questions come through asking about gouache and saying, if I'm using gouache, do I need a particular brush?
No, not really. I mean, obviously we've got brushes on the show. Any brushes that you would use for watercolour would work because it's the same thing, it's water-based. So, yes. You don't need fancy brushes.
No, but a decent brush is always guaranteed with Himi, and obviously we do have those on the show. We'll show you some of those
and of course,
after the demo.
If you're going for this set, you're going to get
a set of 3.
A nice starter kit. Now,
you get a filbert, a round head, and something else. Flathead. Is that right?
Yeah, flat brush, yeah. Now I'm just going to add some blue to that yellow to make my own green. That green feels a bit like grass green to me, and on a pumpkin it would be more of a darker green.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
And I'm just going to add the tiniest touch of black, and then a bit more blue and yellow.
Lots of you coming through for this. We've got Mary Jo in the Highlands, Helen in Hertfordshire, Pauline in Staffordshire. We've got you coming through. Dee in Hertfordshire, you've already checked out. Well done to you. And Alison in Cornwall as well. And Jacqueline in Bedfordshire. Lots of people going for this. It's one of those sets, I think, you know, if maybe you're going for another set because you've already got a set, or maybe you're going for it for the first time. Either way, I think all of your artistry is definitely going to, I don't know, take a step in the right direction, Sharon.
Oh, absolutely. So this is my stalk with a little twirly bit. So that's my base layer. And I am, just so that has a little chance to dry, I'm also going to come in with a sort of bit of grounding. I'm just adding a bit of white and black together to make a bit of a grey, just to go underneath, just to ground this a little bit.
It's so satisfying to watch.
And you can see I'm not doing anything particularly arty or difficult here. Anyone could do this, you know.
Any particular card? I know the card that we've got on the show, well, it's on the latest show, obviously Sharon's using at the moment, which is from Hannah Muller. But is there any particular sort of card stock that we should go for or avoid, Sharon?
Something that you can add water to. So any sort of mixed media or watercolour card really would be preferable because... you know, you are getting it wet. If you were just using a normal sort of stamping card, it would be getting all sort of buckled.
Yes.
Warped.
You don't want to...
No.
Is it cockled, they call it, when the card starts misshapen?
Yes, yeah.
I seem to remember learning that word at some point in my crafty history.
So I've got like a darker sort of... This is almost like a mustard yellow. And I'm just thinking about leaving some bright yellow in the middle for a bit of a highlight. And where I've done those little pencil lines, I'm just bringing it down.
It's great because already you've got a real sort of like structure and a rotundness with that pumpkin.
Yeah. And the yellow as the undercoat is going to give it some brightness for my highlights. You can bring in your heat tool to dry it. I'm just going to grab a bit of kitchen towel. Where I've done that stalk, it's probably a bit too much water. So I'm just going to dab that off, and then I'm going to darken that a little bit. I might even put a bit of brown on there. I've got too much water on my brush. The good thing is when you're using anything water-based like this, you can always dab it off, and you can actually even lift it off if you wanted to. If you make a really big mistake, you can spritz it with water and lift the paint off. So I'm going to extend that brown just onto the top a little bit, like so. And then what I'm going to do is come back to that same sort of mustardy colour, but I'm adding more shadow. So I'm now going to add a tiny touch of brown to that.
Do you know what I think is lovely about this gouaches as well? I mean, you know, obviously, like if I sit down with the grandkids to do a bit of crafting, paints like this, I would not be thinking, oh, they're too expensive for the kids. I mean, a good set like this is going to last a long, long time.
You don't stress too much. Actually, Rosie, last time I was here, Rosie was saying the other thing that about the price point is she's actually bought a set specifically for the kids so they don't touch hers. So she bought 2 sets, and then she can keep hers pristine, and she's not stressed about the state the kids.
But this is the thing. I mean, sometimes I think kids see like the adults using something and think, well, why can't I have one that's as good as that?
Yeah,
these are as good as anything the parents would be using.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm just messing about with the colours here. I'm adding a bit of red in with the...
How quickly did you build your confidence using these, Sharon?
Very quickly, actually. I just watched a few YouTube tutorials. And the thing is, you can just play, because it's only a bit of card, isn't it, at the end of the day? And I will say, the one thing I found when I started, I'll show you in a second my book and my very first attempt, but I found a tutorial, a girl that had painted some lemons on craft card, and that really appealed to me, because you know me with my card making, I like craft.
Yes.
And I kind of followed what she'd done. And there definitely is a point when you're midway where it looks worse and you think, oh, I've messed it up.
Yeah, what have I done?
And it kind of, there is a midpoint where it looks a bit rubbish and you think, have I messed it up? But just keep going, because the other beauty of gouache, because it is opaque, you could go back to the beginning. If I absolutely messed this up, I could come back in with that yellow, overpaint all of it in yellow and start again. So you can never go too far wrong, and you can always bring it back. You kind of want to let it dry in between each layer, which is why I'm moving around it a little bit, so that the areas that I've started have got a minute to dry. And then for the sort of mid areas, I'm just going to bring in a bit of warmth. I'm going to end up with just a tiny bit of that bright yellow, but I want all sorts of different shades of yellow and orange going on here.
20% of our stock has gone, with another 40% in allocation at the moment. So busy, busy, busy for this one. As Sharon said, I mean, there may be a point when you start doing it where you think like, oh, this isn't looking right. Keep the faith.
Yes.
Believe in yourself and know that it will turn out all right in the end.
It always does. But they're certainly, at some points you will think, oh, or maybe I've made that too dark or whatever. But you can always come back. The other thing with gouache is you haven't got to keep your highlights. You know, when you're doing watercolouring, and I'm kind of doing a little bit of that here by keeping that bright yellow. I don't really need to do that. I could come in, cover it with the mid colour, and then put yellow, the lighter yellow on top at the end, because it is opaque, you can cover up. So you can kind of work both ways, but because I am quite used to using watercolours, I tend to still try and leave my highlights. But the beauty is if I accidentally cover them, I can always come back.
Obviously, Sharon, people are asking about the colours as well, because you're likely to use certain colours more than maybe others, like the white or whatever. People are saying if they want to get refill individual pots, are they available? Now, I know we don't stock them at the moment.
We don't stock them. I have seen them occasionally on Amazon, but I've got to say the prices for the individuals, I would just buy another set.
Okay,
if I got to that point, because they're quite expensive individually, and actually our sets are such good value that, yeah, I'd probably just buy another set.
It makes sense, Sharon. Now, what's next on our pumpkin?
Now, well, talking of that as well, they have given you 2 whites, you'll notice.
Yes.
Because white is the colour you'll probably use a lot. So I've got to say, I've been doing Himi shows for nearly 2 years now, and I haven't used up a single pot yet.
Nope.
So the idea of maybe needing replacements, I think you're talking years because even as someone that uses them a lot, I've barely touched mine because they're such big pots. So my pumpkin's kind of taking shape. I feel it needs to be a little bit more orange. It's a bit yellow and brown at the moment.
Okay, so you're mixing in some of the other colours.
I'm going to add in some red.
Nice to see that you're using the palette that comes included with the brand new paints as well.
I am, yes. And it's lovely because it's got little compartments. You'll notice I'm kind of keeping my greens in the middle and then I'm dipping in and out. So we're going to add a little bit of warmth. When you're layering, as I'm doing now, because you can reactivate the layers below, don't scrub at it because you will find you'll move the colour underneath. So you'll notice I'm coming in quite lightly. I'm not really overworking it. And I'm just doing a bit of a mid. Now, it looks very stripy at the moment, or kind of, like I've just put that colour in almost like an oval. What I can do as that dries is come in with a damp brush and I can blend that in a little bit so it's not such a harsh transition from that sort of reddy orange. So you just blend it together.
Now, more people coming through. Anne, Janet, Pauline, Mary Jo, Julie, Helen, Pauline. All of you have it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Then you'll be like Carol in Greater London, Rosie in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, and Brenda in Pembrokeshire. All of you ordering it right now here at HobbyMaker. Well done, one and all. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Sharon, because she knows what's what when it comes to gouache. If you do want to get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or if you'd like to send in any pictures that you've done. Have we got Kat's picture, Taz? Or we're going to try and get that sorted. We don't know whether we'll be able to show it before the end of the show. We'll try, though. We'll see if we can. But I love the fact that Kat, our lovely Kat on the floor, is gouaching at home in her spare time on her days off.
I love the fact so many people here at HobbyMaker have had a go.
Yeah.
Rosie does a lot.
Yeah, she puts things online, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's quite often in the Facebook group showing her makes. So, yeah. Now, I feel that maybe my edges need a little bit more definition. So I'm going to come in with a bit of a darker brown. Now that, again, looks like a very bold line, probably too bold. But I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm just giving the definition back a little bit.
Your pumpkin is looking splendid for us, Sharon. What we will do is we'll leave it there for now.
Yeah.
Come over here, lovely lady. Leave your pumpkin alone for 2 seconds and come over here and show me some fabulous tools because we've got some fabulous things to show you as well. Let's start with our pad. This is our... Hi, it's gouache pad. Mine is all wrapped up, but Sharon's got hers open, ready. Yours is open, ready to go.
I have.
Why is it important to have a pad like this?
Well, it's the right sort of paper for not just gouache, actually. This will be fine for your watercolours, anything with water, basically. Watercolours, acrylics, gouache. And what's clever about this is the pages are stuck together in a block.
Yes, they are.
So you can paint straight in here without worrying about your paper warping. Because obviously, as you get your paper wet, if you really soak it, it's gonna buckle a little bit. This is sealed top and bottom, so that it keeps flat. And then once you've done your picture, you can just put a palette knife along there and separate them out and take the page out.
Clever.
It's nice. You can see here we've been doing a bit of stuff before, but yeah, it's the perfect. It's a nice way.
Show it to our Jack. Show Jack your pumpkins, Sharon. Show Jack your pumpkins.
We did these last time. These were stamped. So if you're not confident at painting from scratch or from a sketch, get your stamps out. That
looks
was a
so
2-hole
good.
stamp. So yeah. And what else did we do? I did a little colour wheel last time as well. So I would say if you're going for the 18 set, this is a good starting point. Do yourself a colour wheel because you get a feel for the colours and a bit of basic mixing. You're just going to mix, say, the red and the blue to make that sort of purple colour. So draw yourself a colour wheel. That's a good starting point.
If you want to go for the pad, it's $9.99 your price on that one. MY8412. We've taken a third off the price. It should be $14.99. We've taken it down by a £5 for you. Next up for you, we have got this. Now, this is our fabulous gouache spray. Is this the anti-mildew spray?
It is, and we haven't
Tell me
really
all about
talked
this.
About the maintenance, have we? Now, I've said to you about gouache that you can go back and reactivate it. You can do a painting, you can come back. And the same applies really for if you leave them too long. Because if you think about it, you've got a really good airtight lid on your gouache, but they might dry out. If you left them for months and months, they might dry out. So the idea is that ideally you're going to open these up about once a month, give them a spritz with water. Depending on where you store your paints and what climate you're in, if you've got water sitting on them, you could end up with a bit of mildew.
Yes.
Now, I've had my original white set nearly 2 years. It's only happened to me once, where I'd obviously drenched them a little bit too much, and I opened them up to use them and there were little black specks only on one of my paints, and I scraped that out. The idea is if you spritz them with this when you put them away, it will prevent that happening. And I've been using this ever since then, and it's never happened.
So this is it. It's going to keep that mildew at bay. In fact, it's not let that mildew get there in the first place.
No, exactly. So what I would do is when I get my paints out to use them, I spritz them with water, because water's free, and I've paid for that. I'm going to conserve that.
I like that,
and
Sharon.
be a bit frugal with it. So when I'm using them, spritz them with water, do my painting, and then when I go to put them away, I just give them a little spritz with that, a little mist, put the lid on, put them away.
$6.99 is your price on that one. MI8450. That is essential. It really is. Now we've got a paintbrush set because this is rather. Do you want to get yours, Sharon?
Grab mine.
This is how they come to you. The packaging with Himi is so super deluxe. Is it like an Oriental company?
Yes, it is.
I was saying because the packaging gives me real sort of like
it's
Far
like
East fashion.
It's like an expensive phone as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Kind of. Yeah.
Now what have we got inside, Sharon?
So you've got a little carry handle that you pop on. And then inside you get a nice cloth.
So that's not yours. That's actually that's going to be in there. Yours will not be used. Yes.
Yours won't be grubby like mine, but this is great if you are out and about painting and you want to clean off your brushes. It's great for that. And then the sets you get, I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 brushes, and these are all quite detailed. So if you've gone for that starter kit, you'll have noticed the brushes in there are more of a mid-size. These are the finer, smaller size brushes. So these are all your detail brushes. So they're all in a small size, but like the starter kit, you've got kind of your basic shapes. You've got a filbert, you've got a flat brush, you've got various rounded brushes, and then you also get this fan brush. Now these are great for doing things like Christmas trees, where you sort of stipple the sort of leaves, and it gives you that lovely dappled effect. So it's a really nice set, great for the detail, and of course it looks beautiful as well. I think the colour's lovely.
Himi, it would too.
Having the carry case is lovely as well.
$12.99 for that one, your little carry case there. I think that is so useful. You get all those brushes included, plus you get that lovely soft cloth in there as well. And then the little carry handle to actually pop in there so you can carry this around with you if you are a Himier on the move.
Exactly.
$12.99 your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got our foldable paint palettes. Now you've got one over there, Sharon.
Yes, I've got mine open.
Okay, so this is how it will come to you. First off, I love the fact it's got a little doobie-doo for you to actually carry it around.
Yes, lovely little faux leather handle.
Love that.
Nice. It clips closed, and then when you open it out, for a portable palette, you've got a lot of space there. So you've got one whole side where you can sort of freehand mix, and then on this side you can put little dots of the different colours and then bring them over here to mix them. So in terms of portability, it's great. If you're using these with gouache, the brilliant thing is because you can always reactivate gouache, you can pop paint in here. You could even put a good old dab of each colour you might want to use in here, close the lid and take this with you instead of taking your whole paint set with you.
It's just so good, and I just love the fact with this there as well, it's like literally it's so easy to like keep hold of it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And don't clean it when you finish because that paint can be reused because you can reactivate it.
Jo in Devon is buying that. I think that's Jo in the green room. I think that's
it
Jo
is.
Venison. Jo in Devon has just popped up on our board. She did say that she loves buying Himi
Say
stuff.
to me earlier as well, oh, you're going to cost me money if you're doing Himi.
There you go. If that's Jo in Devon, if that is you, Jo, from Storage of Cross, just come and stick your head around the door and say, yes, it was me. I'm assuming it was. Jill in Bristol, Deborah in Staffordshire, you are in as well, and Jane in Suffolk. Congratulations to you. $8.99 is your price on that one. PJ8437 is your item code. Next up for you, more gouache for you. The pastel set. Is that one there,
That's
Sharon?
the purple one, yeah.
It is,
I've got
isn't it?
mine open.
Oh, yes, let's see yours. Look at this. Director Adam, have you got something that will accessorise beautifully in both colour and excitement, please, with this? Boom, look at that.
Oh, look at that for a
Does
colour
go
match.
together. I know. I'm liking that, Sharon. So what do we got here? This is our pastel selection.
These are pastel colours, which are beautiful. So this would go beautifully with the first set we looked at, if you want more colours, because obviously...
It was Jo from Storage Room Class. She's just come back in. Knew it was Jo. She's going to be shopping. She'll want these as well, probably.
Yes. If you think the colours in the first set were quite sort of primary colours, your basics for mixing, for your pastels, you could create these colours from that original set by adding white, but of course this is going to save you the mixing, and you've got a lovely array of lovely...
$14.99, Sharon. It's our lowest price ever on this. Our previous lowest price was what? $24.99. We've taken an extra tenner off this, which now makes it 83p per paint.
Wow.
And remember that they're all 30-gram pots. So that means you're getting, you know, like the average sort of tube is, what, 10 millilitres, isn't it? About 10 grams. So the fact that you are getting 30-gram pots is brilliant. Lots of you coming through on the board for this one. Yasmin in Greater Manchester, Rosie in South Yorkshire, Sarah in the West Midlands, Dee in Hertfordshire. You are all coming through. 10% of our stock has already gone on that one. PL8421 is your item code there. Now, what can you use these on? We've had a question through saying, can we use these on wood and ceramic?
Wood, yes, because it's porous. Ceramic, no, they would flake off. We've got a show coming up later on with the acrylics. You can use the acrylics on ceramic.
There you go. For 7 o'clock tonight is your hour for that one. Right, now we've also got... now the ultimate box. That's over by you, Sharon, isn't it?
This is the big...
This is the big one. This is the big boy.
This is the Big Daddy. This is the ultimate...
OK. Let's fill that screen with Big Daddy colours, because this is what you're getting. You're getting all of these. Oh, Adam, talking to Big Daddies, get the clock on the screen, will you? There you go. Thanking you. So 60 seconds. I see a big clock. A big clock. Now, that's good, because you know what do they say, Jack? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we're going to have a good old drop on this one. $69.99 each price. Sharon, what are we getting for money?
Well, you've got 56 of those big 30-millilitre pots, so an awful lot of paint in here. Obviously, with 56 colours, you've got pretty much all the colours you're going to need without really doing much mixing. So if you're someone that doesn't like mixing or you're a bit unsure about it, this is the set to go for, because you've got all the colours, basically.
It is phenomenal. Now, it's not just about the colours, it's about the packaging as well. We are going to drop that price down. So, Sharon, tell us about the packaging, because I mean, this really is... It's like an artist's dream, this, isn't it?
It is. This is a hefty set. So you've got the carry handles with it, and then on each side, you've got clips, keep it airtight.
So I love the fact that you have the snap down, sort of snap lock clips either side.
Oh, So this is how yours is going to come, all sealed.
So they all have the little foil lids.
They do, and you get
and you can tell which one is which, because obviously, just take one out.
Yeah, you can look at them.
You've got your nails.
There you go.
So
you
can
the big old pots. They slot in. You can rearrange them if you want to keep them in a different order.
10% of our stock is
gone.
gone.
There's a foam insert in here which helps keep them airtight. I'll just open mine so you can see the colours.
Thank you, Sharon. Yasmin's in, Bev's in, and Jill is in as well. Lots of you going for this. 10% of our stock is already allocated.
So here is mine.
Oh, look at this.
So you've got... You'll notice one of mine's unopened. That's because you get two whites. So I haven't opened the other one because I only need one at a time. You've got all the colours you're going to need, and then you've also got some neon colours, which are really fun. And then along the bottom, we've got some lovely pearlescent sort of metallic colours, and they are just stunning. So you've got bronze, gold, then you've got some lovely sort of pastel colours, a lovely champagne colour. These I use quite a lot for splatters on cards. You know, when sometimes you want a nice gold, shimmery, metallic splatter effect. They're lovely. The neons are great for highlights because they're so bright.
That's so fabulous, that pink.
Yeah, isn't that just the brightest pink you've ever seen?
20% of our stock has already gone on this, Sharon.
This is kind of the Big Daddy set. This is the dream set. This is the first set I had, actually. So it was a good starting point. But yeah, look at the colours. You're not really going to do much mixing with these because you've already got, look how many greens you've got, you know, going from a lovely lime green right through to a really dark sort of Christmas tree green.
Yes, absolutely. And that's such a trans-seasonal set as well. I mean, that's going to last you a
Yes.
long, long time. $49.99, money well spent. But if you want to split that down into 2 interest-free split payments with no charge or no interest to pay, then you can do $24.99. Now, Sharon, glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark.
One of our favourites.
Me, so we haven't got open one.
Do we have any pictures of the glow in the dark items as well? Just to sort of show what you can do with this. These are your colours. Now, I don't know whether this is going to work because I know Kat, our lovely Kat.
Yeah, it'll show just on the packaging.
Well, can I do it? So,
yeah.
Do we need to turn the light off?
No, you should be able to see the glow. Yeah,
Oh,
look.
hello.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
They are beautiful. So this is kind of your more pastel glow in the dark as such. There we go.
Oh, that's what we want. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that pleases me.
Now you need to charge these. So what you would do is paint with these as normal. I tend to use these over my normal gouache because actually in daylight, these don't really show much on your card at all. So say if I was painting a little monster in blue, I would paint it with normal blue gouache and then give it a coat of this over the top. And then you would leave it in the light, and then when it gets to the dark, it glows. And I will warn you, this will give you a fright when you walk in your craft room and they're on the shelf.
Oh, really?
In the evening, because they will glow.
Oh, how fabulous. That makes me excited. I want to come to your craft room after dark. So if you want to go for these, I mean, also, if the kids are painting with these, with Halloween on the horizon.
Perfect for Halloween.
Yes. Can you imagine all those ghosts and ghoulies and pumpkins and spiders and
Yes.
all of those glow-in-the-darky things? That would
Yeah,
be fabulous.
they're great fun for that.
$12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. It's OK8423 is your item code on that one. We've got another one for you as well. This is our Silky and Smooth.
These are more brights glow in the dark.
Yeah, these are brights, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are your dark ones, if you like.
Yeah, the other ones are sort of pastel glow in the dark. These are the more bright. But yeah, they really glow beautifully.
Oh, this reminds me, do you remember the beginning of Captain Scarlet when it used to be "This is the voice of the Mysterons"? And you had the thing go across the screen. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Like, this is the voice of the glow in the dark. And look at them. They're fab.
They're good fun. And, you know, it's the perfect time of year for these now because they are just ideal for your Halloween projects.
I know, I feel like we should sit down and have a spooky story, Sharon. Fabulous. Once upon a time, there was a crafter called Sharon. That's not scary, though. That's a nice story, isn't it? I'd be rubbish at scary stories, wouldn't I, quite frankly? So if you want to give that one $12.99, I would go for both of those. I really would.
Yes.
Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo,
Yeah,
my
should we
lovely?
do something else?
Yes, please. If you do want to go for your glow-in-the-dark, the dark colours for you, DO8427 is your item code on those. That's $12.99. Now, back to our pad, which is proving to be very popular. If you would like our gouache pad, you are going to get, is it 50 sheets in there? Yes, it is, 50 sheets. And remember the sheets are, I'm just going to grab Sharon's for a minute.
Yes.
Thanking you. The sheets are actually in place. So the thing is, it's all like one big block, as it were. And then basically you can't sort of like lift one out because it's all stuck together. Basically, when you do your design, when you do your actual gouaching, then afterwards just take a knife and then split those pages and then break it down accordingly. It's to make sure that your paper doesn't cockle or warp or weft or, or just go misshapen at all. Nobody wants that. $9.99 is your price if you would like to go for your it's gouache pad. MY8412 is your item code. Right now, it's time to say, hi, it's time for a demo from Sharon.
And I need my book.
There you go, my lovely.
We're going to look at lemons, because lemons, you know me.
Yes, we need your lemons.
But what I'm going to do is, if you think about the pumpkin, I started with yellow. So I was starting in the same colour family, but just the lightest shade. And as you can see, now that's dried, it's coming along nicely. I'd probably keep going, adding a bit more depth. Once you've got that sort of nailed, the next step along, if you're sort of talking about tutorials, is to think about underpainting. So let's think about the colour wheel. And I've got one here. I will also mention something else. Hunkydory do a brilliant colour book.
They do.
The Magic of Colour that comes with a colour wheel. And this is perfect to go with your Himis.
Well, you will find that in the Hunkydory brand shop.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, Kat from Hunkydory is back with the final show of the 17th birthday celebrations for Hunkydory in the next hour, and she's bringing all the greatest hits. She is. All of the ones this week that you may have missed, it's all coming up in the next hour. If you do want that Hunkydory bit, by the way, the colour wheel book that Sharon was just showing, here are the details. $9.99 for this one, for the Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook. Well, you know Taz. She truffles those things out on that website. I've said this before. She's like a little crafty warthog finding them all. It's brilliant. Right, back to you, Sharon.
So another technique to use when you are doing sort of painting is to think about complementary colours. So from this Hunkydory colour wheel, I'm going to paint a lemon, which is yellow, obviously, and it tells me that the complementary colour for yellow is violet. So if I use any sort of purple or blue alongside the yellow, it's going to give it really a lot of depth to the shadows.
That's so handy to have. Imagine if you were like redecorating your home. That would be very useful.
Oh, very, yeah. And it's quite a basic principle. So I've done myself a little colour wheel here, and I did this lemon at home. So what I've done is the starting point to that. So yellow, purple is my complementary, as you can see there. And I've gone in with purple and done my lemon shape. So now if I build on top of this, you will get a more realistic shadow with a bit more depth, rather than, you know, if I'd started with like a light yellow and then gone through to brown. This will give me a really interesting sort of depth to it. So let's do that. And shall we bring in, which set shall we use? Let me bring in the monster set, shall I?
Okay, fabulous. Also, just to say, we are very busy for our pastel collection. So if you do want the pastel collection, we'll put the details up at the side of the screen. In fact, they're there already. So PL8421 is your item code. $14.99 gets you all of those fabulous colours. 18 of them in all, giving you, what, 540 grams of fabulous gouache in there, all in the fabulous pastel colours. Liking that a lot. Tasty bit of packaging. Back to Sharon.
Lovely bit of packaging. So I'm going to use my little portable palette as well. So I've got my purple undercoat, and now I'm going to start with a pretty light shade of yellow. So I'm just going to pop some of that on my palette. Mix it with a bit of water. And this will be my first coat. So I'm going to come in, and you can instantly see that purple kind of shines through. And as I build up the layers, you can see I've put the purple sort of darker at the bottom where the shadow would be, and it will give it a really nice depth. And this is something, you know, you can practice with, because it does make your paintings that bit more realistic. And it's, you know, it's a very simple technique as long as you've got a colour wheel, but you'll find it just gives you a much more professional look. So you'll notice my brush strokes, I'm kind of following the shape of the lemon rather than just going all over, because I want my brush strokes to be in the right direction. There we go.
So it gives you that texture, that sort of zesty.
Look at that purple at the bottom. It looks brown now, doesn't it?
It does.
Which is a very realistic shadow colour, shade colour for my lemon. So
and that's because of that purple base?
Yeah, yeah. You know, your normal instinct when you're first starting would be to just go with yellow, a darker yellow, and then a brown. But that has given it that brown, but it's a lovely tone of brown. It is a sort of, I don't know, it's a purpley brown, isn't it?
Well,
which just
it looks like a lemon. That's the thing, isn't it? It looks like what it's supposed to be.
So just with one coat of light yellow, that's already got really quite a lot of depth to it, and you would think that was more than one colour already. So we can just build up from here, come in with a slightly darker yellow, and I'll maybe concentrate that now more towards the bottom half, because if you think the light's hitting maybe the top, if I come in with a darker, I'm not going right to the edge because I like that purple undertone there. So I'm just going to follow the curve and do a little bit here and a little bit there. Then I'm going to come in at the top with a bit of lime green. and that will give it even more depth. So.
And you picked that colour, why, Sharon?
Well, because you will get, you know, obviously it's the next colour to yellow, and you will notice if you look at the lemon, it does have little hints of green to it, and it just gives you that variation. So straight away, very quickly, I've suddenly got a lot going on this lemon in terms of colours and tone. I've kept this area quite clear. That's pretty much just the base coat. And then from this point onwards, I would let that dry because it's just going to blend at this point. Let that dry, and then you can carry on building.
Sharon, we've had a very important question, because obviously we're using gouaches at the moment, and I know Sharon's going to be using acrylics in a later show, 7 o'clock.
Yes.
This question, I suspect a lot of people are thinking this. Anne-Marie, this is a brilliant question. Please, before you go off air for this show, what's the difference between gouache and acrylics?
Gouache, you can reactivate. So I could come back to, let me show you. I could come back to a painting I did months ago. Here we go, we did a pumpkin a couple of months ago. I can come back even now, get a damp brush and blend out some of this. Say I want to soften this line, I can move that paint and you can see it's blending. If this was acrylic, the minute that's dry, there's no moving it. And sometimes you're going to want that, sometimes you're not. With gouache, I love the fact that I can come back, soften this out. You know, I haven't got to do a painting all in one go. I can come back and tweak it, because sometimes coming back with fresh eyes, you see elements that don't quite look right, and you can play with it. It's very forgiving. Acrylic, once it's dry, it's dry. Now that has its properties, because acrylic you can paint onto glass, because once it's dry, it's set as such. You're not moving it. So you'll want both for different things. In terms of painting, I think gouache is more forgiving, because you can always come back and play with it. But that's the main difference.
Great question, though.
Yeah.
I think lots of people will be thinking that, but don't forget you're getting a gouache masterclass this hour, but Sharon will be back with a bit of an acrylic masterclass at 7 o'clock tonight as well, all from Himi, of course, too. And Sharon's going to be here, sandwiched in between herself, with a bit of all and create as well, aren't you?
Yes, we've got a bit of everything today.
Bit of everything. Sharon Sunday, I'm going to call it. If you would like to go for your fabulous set that Sharon is using at the moment, it's the one with the 18 colours. You get the brushes included as well. It's just fabulous. $29.99 is your price. Brand new today. Sharon, we said earlier, it's like when you have product like this, even if you are a complete novice to the world of painting, it does give your confidence a bit of a boost up, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, any of you could do what I'm doing now. It's just knowing the steps. And there are so many tutorials out there. As I say, on the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, we've got a whole host of tutorials. You can watch back the shows. You can go to YouTube, and there's loads of artists with gouache. I know Floor Cat, telling me she's been doing a painting.
Oh, the picture's not come through.
And she'd been inspired by something she saw.
Cat, whip it up on your phone. We'll show it. We will show it. Just make sure none of those apps you've got on there pop messages up while we're showing it. Do you know what I mean? Sharon, we've got about 5 minutes left. Some more techniques from your lovely self as well. Other things that maybe people might think, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
I'll take you through my book. So with the lemon, I've come in now with a bit of white, because I've got highlights. And if you look at this one that was dried, I've got a bit of white going on there to give a highlight. I've got some darker green there, and you can just keep building up the layers to get to that point. So
now, just to say, there is Kat's picture. There you go. Now, how good is that, Kat? Have you ever done any kind of like gouache before, or were you inspired by Himi and Sharon here? That was your first? That is pretty good going, isn't it?
Good,
it really is. And then there's a dog down there as well. We don't know why the dog's smoking a cigarette. That's just Kat. Don't even ask. I've no idea. But there you go. But whatever you want to paint, you can paint it well with the wonderful world of gouache. That's fabulous. Oh, your boyfriend wants you. No, he doesn't. There you go. Sharon, back to you.
I'll bring in my book and show you my very first painting.
Yeah, and also, Taz, our producer, if you are doing stuff at home, we want to see your artwork at some point as well, if you like.
So let's go back to the beginning. And I mentioned that when I got my very first set, which is this white set, I went onto YouTube and I saw this girl doing paintings on craft cards. And I love craft cards. And gouache, because it's opaque, will show up on darker card, which I love. And this lady had been painting lemons. And I thought, well, I love a lemon. I'm going to have a go at that.
Yes.
So this was my very first attempt. And I'd literally rushed out, bought this book, had a go. I watched this lady and gave it a go. And the beauty of gouache is you can just keep building. And there definitely was a point with this where I thought, oh, God, this is a mess. But I kept going. And the beauty of coming in with the white at the end, not having to keep your highlights clear, really helps. I kind of put down here to help myself a little reminder of what colours I'd used. But that was my very first attempt. Then I was watching some tutorials about brush strokes. So I was having a little practice about you do a lot of sort of C shapes to create roses. And I was having a little play with the petals. And then I went straight in, did myself some, well, they kind of look like peonies. Same thing. These are all just practicing. And this is very much my first attempts.
But each and every page is a confidence booster for you, Sharon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you learn something with each sort of step. This was my next sort of go. And really, I probably haven't even finished this because I think those leaves could do with more depth and more shading. But, you know, I was eager to try lots of things. And I'm back to the fruit. So I had a go at an orange. And this was great fun because you can kind of, you know, really play around mixing colours. I've got a really nice sort of almost red mahogany colour there going up to the sort of yellows. And then, so you're kind of seeing my progress as it was here. Back to the lemons because I'm obsessed with them.
But you quite like fruit in general, I've noticed.
Yeah, I do. Yes, look, I've got blueberries.
Yeah. I rest my case.
Yep. And this is all just seeing things on YouTube and giving it a go myself. And then this was one of the shows we did here. Because gouache is opaque, if you were doing something like this with watercolours, you'd have to do your leaves and then fill in the background
Yeah, it would
around
have to be separate almost.
But with gouache, you can even come in with a really bright blue like that and then go over it with a light yellow, and the yellow is going to stand out. None of the blue is going to come through. As long as you let that base layer dry, you can, you know, layer the colours on top, and you get really, I mean, these are really vibrant, aren't they? Particularly when you bear in mind we're on craft cards, this is on white.
Well, this is it, isn't it? I mean, the coverage you get, but also the end result is just fabulous.
That was just some swatching.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, here's more lemons, back to the lemons.
So that's where you got the inspiration
from? That's the inspiration from my iced tea. And I just literally roughly sketched something a bit like that, not too, you know, accurate. But it's just nice to have a guide, something to kind of look at and think, well, there's the white there. Just replicate it. And this really shows how coming in with the white at the end is brilliant because you don't have to keep that preserved all the way through.
It's proving that inspiration is everywhere, and that's the great thing. I'm going to go over to you to finish the show, Sharon. Just to remind people as well, if you want to carry on ordering, please do so after the hour. But Sharon is back with more gouache action and acrylic action at 7 o'clock tonight. If you want the pastels proving to be very, very popular, Sharon, this is a great one for people to go for,
This
isn't
is
it?
a great add-on if you've got any of the other sets, because none of them have got sort of pastel colours.
Those colours?
Yes.
You see all your colours that you are getting there, everything from your pale green through to your burnt umber, your black, your Prussian blue. You can read them all. Thanks, Sharon. Always a joy. Mwah, love that. Sharon's back at 7 o'clock tonight with this, but also she's going to be back with All and Create at 5. After the break, the final birthday hour with Kat, the team from Hunkydory, and all the greatest hits that you may have missed in the week. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you know what? This is going to be a busy hour. I can feel it in my water already. Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady, of course, is Kat from Hunkydory. Yay! And we are here for the final hour of Hunkydory's 17th birthday. Oh, my word. What a busy week you guys have had.
Hasn't it been incredible?
It's just been insanely good and insanely busy this week. We have had so many brand new exclusive items for you to feast your eyes on. Some returning favourites. Every one of them I am calling a greatest hit.
Yes.
Which is why the Beyonce of craft, the fabulous Kat, is here to serve up all of those hits and more in this final hour. Now, obviously, when things are gone, they are gone at the birthday prices. Also, this is the last day for the birthday. This may be the last live show. Things will probably stay on the website, I would imagine, until about midnight tonight. But there is no guarantee that they are going to be there tomorrow when we come back live at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So I'm going to say right here, right now, if you see something you like, get it in your basket and get checked down. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price. And remember that here at HobbyMaker, we have something that shows like this one made for our Cat P&P.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, our cat P&P of £4.95. Not per order. Oh, no. £4.95 for the entire day's orders. Everything from midnight last night to just before midnight tonight. You can order as much as you like, regardless of size, number of orders, weight. And literally all of that will go into one pot, one order for one P&P to be allocated to you. Just £4.95 here in the UK. If you think about it, I mean, gosh, I took a book to be posted to somebody the other day to the post office. And I think first class and tracked, I think it was. That came to about £6.70 something for a book. And it went through the man's slot, do you know what I mean? So it wasn't like a big one. I was a bit like, oh my gosh. But yeah, so everything here, £4.95 for your P&P, which is just brilliant. Right, let's dive on in. Shall we start with, talk about the P&P? Cat. Can you imagine this being delivered to your door? That's going to be more than £4.95, isn't it? The glorious world of Prism markers. Cat, what do we have here, and why is this so inspirational to so many people?
This is our brand new range of alcohol markers. Yes. And you know, we really loved our old ones.
Yes.
So it's taken something incredibly special for us to believe that we are bringing you something.
If you're going to give it a glow up, it's got to be special.
It's got to be right. It's got to hit on the quality. It's got to hit on the price. It's got to hit on the functionality. And then should we just mention this amazing packaging? And I know that's not why you're buying it.
No, but you give good package.
But it's one of the reasons I would.
No, I'm the same.
You are going to get 168 alcohol markers in here. The shade range is incredible. And you've got to remember that's just your starting point, because with your blendability in here, the amount of colours you are going to be able to create is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Each of these pens as well, I'll just take one out at random, you will see they are all double-ended as well, so you can see that you've got the two markers on there. You've got like a sort of a finer tip at one end and more of a chisel tip at the other end. Also, Jack, is it possible to slightly show into the back of the box? Shall I lift it up slightly? You can see everything has got like a little foam kind of like base, so there is a hole for everyone to go into, isn't there?
Yes.
Look at that, so everything's going to stay in place. It's not going to go skedaddling around.
No, it's not. It's all going to stay there perfectly for you. As you know, we always recommend that you store your markers lie down. So you have got the ability to do that in this. You just close the box up and then make sure you tip it forward, and then you just need to stand them up when you are using them, and they are so easy.
This is the thing, I'll be honest, when I tipped that box forward just now, there was a sort of gasp of like, oh, don't do it, they're all going to fall out from Adam, our director. Because you didn't know about the foamy thing at the bottom, you see.
No, it's so clever.
So it's like literally that will keep it in place. But it's all about the techniques. It's about what you can do with these, which is why, sadly, we can't send Kat out with each and every item because we need to keep her here. But what you do get with each and every one of these is this as well. Your fabulous World of Colour Crafting Handbook. Now, this is brilliant because this will take you through all of the things, or many of the things, that you need to know, because it's not just a case of pens that colour. These can outline, they can blend, they can do a gazillion different things, can't they?
They certainly can, and all the different kind of effects that you can do with them, or the blending techniques, whether it's just colour with on colour, or it is using your colourless blender that's in there, or mixing colours together for your ombre effects. It is so, so great. And this, as you can see, they're proper guides, step-by-step guides, how to build and layer those techniques to get these beautiful, beautiful results.
And words and pictures, which we love. Talking of words, we've had a testimonial from Suzanne in Berkshire. She said the following: I just started using the Prisms. The book is brilliant, and I feel like an artist. Thank you, Hunkydory, from Suzanne in Berkshire. I don't know where that came from. Thank you to you, Suzanne, for that. This is just brilliant. I mean, the results that you get. Think about all of those wonderful stamps that you got from Hunkydory or any brand. Think about all of those fabulous things where you want to colour, where you want to blend, and you want to blend seamlessly. When you want to look like an artist, this is where these pens really come into their own. You've got 72 exclusive colours in here as well. Plus, you've got cracking colours that will coordinate with all of your adorable scoreable cardstock, a lot of the fabulous Hunkydory range in general, the Prism inks, things like that. Everything has been coordinated to go together, Kat, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. As you know, they all work seamlessly together. They are just, there's nothing that you cannot colour in with these. Just look at the detail on that, the textures, how it goes from your darks to your lights, how you've got your shading in there. Just absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the balloons. How 3D and realistic do they look?
This is one of my favourites. Look at him.
Oh, thank you. That's mine.
Is that one of yours? Oh, well, I love that. That's fab. Have a fantastically spiffing birthday. And that dog, that bulldog looks very kind of like... Well, you can see every fold of his face. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
With the light and the shade. This is a corker as well.
Isn't it stunning? And
Liking
look
that
at
too.
those gems. But all these techniques are how to be able to colour like this and get those results are going to be in the book for you.
Those are Kardashian to the max, aren't they, quite frankly? We've got 3 split pays on this as well. The price should be, was it 154, if I remember rightly, or 134 or something like that? I'll find out the original price for you. But down to 149.98. There you go. We've taken it down by £50. So we've taken a third off the price for all of those fabulous colours. Let's get them, show you again. In the packaging, oh, look at that. Love that. Is that not a sexy package? It really is, isn't it? $99.98 is your price for all 168 markers, 72 exclusive colours in there. They're all double-ended as well. It's your brilliant Prism alcohol markers. Mary and Kent, well done to you. Julian Knott's coming through as well. LEHD18 is your item code on that. Right, let's continue with our greatest hits of the birthday. Let's move on to... Well, you've got a fabulous die set there, Cass, haven't you?
We have our Moonstone die.
The Santa sleigh.
Sensational sleigh. Now, this builds up, so you can see this picture on the front here to build this beautiful 3D sleigh. Just look at the metal you are getting in here.
That for you. That's to help me and Kat so we know which item's which, because there's lots on this show.
When it die cuts out, you are going to get these wonderful pieces here, and there is so many possibilities that you can do with this. So obviously you cut this bit twice and do it back to back, and then this is what you use to get that 3D effect as the base of your sleigh. When I was working with this, I turned it into elf shoes and elf legs and things like that. So you always know with your Hunkydory products, there is more than one thing that you can do with it. And you get these fabulous embellishments as well.
Now you are getting all of that metal for your money, and that's what you can be creating. Do we have any pictures of finished samples? Because this is back in stock for the birthday. It's so popular, the sensational sleigh. Imagine this being your, on your Christmas dinner table. Imagine this being under the tree. Imagine this being out for Santa on Christmas Eve with a little miniature bottle of Fawley Down drink for Santa, hashtag drink responsibly, and a little carrot for Rudolph to nibble. Well, all of the deer to nibble, quite frankly, all of the reindeer, not just Rudolph. I love it. Or you can imagine that hung on a tree with some candy canes on it.
Definitely, and there's lots of other things you can do. You can then pop boxes inside and create it into hanging decorations. Like you said, I love the idea of place settings. I think that is absolutely incredible.
$17.99 is your price on that one. I love Kat's idea as well of turning it into an elf boot, which I think is very cool. You could just, of course, if you want to, not make it 3D. If you want to use that topper on cards and things like that, then you can do as well. You can see here with this sample, which is about to show you, that's just using it on, that's Craig's hands, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Dave's. Dave's hands. There you go. Dave will be up. The real hands of Dave Bradford will be here at 5 o'clock. Look, you can see. I just think that's such a good way to actually use it, isn't it? Oh, there's another one for you. Oh, look, there you go. Oh, look, we've got Dave in... Oh, that's Anne-Marie's elbow, isn't it? Oh, is that Nat? God, I'm rubbish at recognising body parts, aren't I? Blimey. Name the person by their hand. No. But what a great game. But it just shows you you can be real variety with these. Oh,
yes,
nice.
There we've got some sleigh, some elf shoes.
That's so good they paused on it. Is that yours?
I think I did that one, yes. Yeah.
Loving it. $17.99 SEHD25 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. We have got... you've got it there, haven't you? Fabulous. This is... Now, you've got a bit of a double whammy here. You've got your days till Christmas. I remember launching this with Amy.
Yes.
And this was such a brilliant bit of kit because literally you are able to create the most wonderful... countdown to Christmas. If you have got, if we have got anything from that show, any little clips from that show or whatever, or if we've got pictures on the website, let's show them because, we didn't just do countdowns till Christmas. We did countdowns to holiday, we did countdowns to Easter, countdowns to Halloween.
Absolutely. Another Hunkydory product that you can mix and match with so many other things in your craft stash to turn it into that. So like countdown to holidays, weddings, parties, birthdays, so many different things you can do with this.
You do get full instructions as well, but obviously if you want to watch that show with Amy when we launched it, where she did some fabulous demos as ever, the 21st of August. Do we know what time it was? 2 o'clock, there you go, 21st of August, 2 o'clock is when we actually launch this. You can find that on YouTube, on our YouTube channel for HobbyMaker, or you can find it, of course, if you want to, via the website too. But actually, the website's just 7 days worth, isn't it? So yeah, YouTube is where you need to go. But look, you can see there, look, countdown to prom, countdown to having a puppy, countdown to Halloween, countdown to whatever you want. It is such a lovely day. Countdown to the big day. Look at that at the bottom. Yes, the happy couple. Will they get to the day itself? Who knows? We'll never find out. But I love the fact, now you've also got with this as well, you are going to get your duotone, matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable in there too.
You are. Because this builds into a 3D project, so you're going to be able to see it from all angles, you need a card stock that is coloured on both sides. So your one side is going to be your more bright dark tone, and then you are going to get a muted version of it
strong side muted
on the back. Yeah. So you've got, and again, a great range of festive colours in there for you, but colours you're going to be able to use throughout the whole year as well. We seem to have a lot of greens, and we've seen the purples, haven't we?
We have indeed.
And the browns, there was just a few put at the front there. And you've got your darker hunter green there, and then this beautiful kind of teal tone on the back. And you're going to get 3 of each of those. So you've got this beautiful, bright, vibrant yellow and that lovely pale sunshine yellow on the back as well. So
now, your price for those, $29.98. So how many sheets are we getting? Do we know? Just to check of your duotone. We'll check that for you. And then, obviously, you are going to get your Days Till Christmas die set as well. 24 sheets of the duotone for you there. 8 different colours and 3 of each particular one, but you get 2 different colours on each sheet.
You do, absolutely.
The back side and the front side are different. YMHD, your magic Hunkydory 87 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Now, whilst we're in that kind of frame of mind of all things Christmassy, we've got this for you next. Now, this is our Ornate Windows Advent Calendar. This is absolutely delightful because this is the die. That is the die that we've got for you. But this is what you're going to be able to do with it. Look, you are creating your own little Advent calendar. This is just sensational. I love the idea of creating an image and then being able to actually put this onto the front. I mean, if you think, where are these images coming from? Well, we've also got included in this deal this, your calendar pad. So if we go through here, look, there they all are. All of the numbers are perfectly placed for your die.
Absolutely. So this is Advent Calendar Pad number 5. So it tells you how popular it has been in the past. And every single year, as soon as we launch Christmas, the messages we get through in the phone calls to head office, when are we getting the Advent Pad? When are we getting the Advent Pad? So it was launched this week, but this year, the new die set is a brand new design.
Well, I was going to say, I've never seen this before.
No.
I missed it in the week, but I've never seen any of the previous 4 pads. I think this is so clever, because I'll be honest, when I was flicking through that, I thought, well, that's good, but you're going to have to then stick all the little images behind it. And then I came to those pages there, where all of the images are placed perfectly on one sheet.
Absolutely. And your die sits perfectly on top of your first page that's got the numbers on. It cuts all the doors into it for you. They are pipped, so until you take them, they won't open. They've got the score lines in perfectly for you. It is just incredible. And you get the inserts if you're popping these onto a card front as well.
Do you know what? That's just fabulous, isn't it? Just to show you how smart is that.
The box has collapsed a bit.
Yeah, the box has collapsed, but ignore the box. Look at the calendar. So you can see, look at that. And you can see literally as you open the doors, oh, look. That's so nice. And you've got designs in here that literally will cater for everyone as well. There's going to be, if you want something sort of like all, you know, lit up and frosty blue, then you've got that in there. If you want the penguins, we have those for you. Look at them. You've got your fabulous winter scene. And then look, cue my host. Ho, ho, ho. There he is, Santa. Right, proper Santa as well. Then you've got the Robin Redbreast. It's such a good idea. And obviously all of these, look, if you want to open a door, no, let's do it on one that's already open, Nigel, because that would be wrong to open one that isn't already open. There you go. Look, so you can see, look, they've got them there for you as well. Such a clever idea.
It's so much fun. And there's so many things you can do with them as well. As you've just seen in that selection there, you can just pop them straight onto your 6x6 card blanks and away you go. This is another one that I did where I've just fancied up the card base a little bit. I've put it on kind of a split opening one so you get a bit more colour in the background, and I've just picked out the doors with like a gel pen.
Do you know,
just
I
to
didn't
make
know that
it
was
pop
yours.
out.
I was about to say, whoever did that, that's clever. I genuinely did not know it was you. Look at that. Again, oh, look. I want to open the door.
Go on, do it.
What does it say? Have a, I think that one, so basically that's going to say something when you open this one as well, isn't it? Oh, I can't open the 25th. That's not right because it's not Christmas yet. And then look, those as well. So cool. ECHD04 is your item code on that one, $24.98. So you are going to get the pad and you are going to get the dies as well. Can I just say, do we sell the pad on its own too? Oh, yeah. We got the pad on its own, so if you want that, let's bung it on for you as well, because I mean, it's well worth having it, isn't it? So if you do want that pad, you can get it on its own. Bung it in your basket. $9.99 is your price there for you. And make 12 different cards. Loving. Right, next up for you, we've got some masks. Let's have a look at thanking you. We've got a couple of masks for you. This is your cobblestone and your confetti that we've got for you. Do you know what? We had some lovely masks in the previous show earlier, didn't we?
We did, yes.
These are fab. £9 for the pair, so that's £4.50 each. But no, birthday prices, which may be gone tomorrow, £7.50. Masks are so useful, Kat, aren't they?
They are so great, and they're such a great price as well, too, for making backgrounds. For a tool for life, for 2 of them, for $7.50 is incredible. So just think of all the backgrounds you could make up with these, because, yes, that's called cobblestones, but I see kind of like bubbles and water effects and stuff.
Yes, I do as well.
It's all just going to be what colours you decide to go in with. You could go in with, like, really bright, colourful ombre effects and get something completely different as well. And then the confetti, that is just going to become one of my number one hitters.
That is
I
hundreds
can
and
tell.
thousands and sprinkles on ice cream and all sorts of stuff, isn't it?
Definitely.
I like that as well. And that one over there is giving me amoeba vibes as well.
Yes.
I know, it is giving me, I can imagine that like swimming around in a Petri dish again. I seem to be obsessed with Petri dishes today. I don't know if they've ever said them once on a craft show.
Get well soon card.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, you're full of virus. £7.50 is your price on those if you'd like to go. I do think something like that, though. If you do like monster cards.
Yes.
Or sort of like real, I don't know.
And I wonder where you get
Just
stuff
like,
to make monster cards from.
Do you what?
I wonder where you get items to make monster cards with.
Oh, well, apparently there's this company called Hunkydory.
Really?
And they've got really brilliant birthday items on this channel called HobbyMaker.
Okay.
Oh, that's this. So later on, we may have something that works with that. Boom, loving that. Right, if you want to give your masks, grab them whilst we've got them. Remember, a lot of these items, when they're gone, they're gone. Then we've got our duo pads. What are duo design pads, Kat?
So again, these are another one of our very, very popular items. This is our coated 8x8 papers. You get multiples of each in lots of different designs, but the duo part is that you get like a feature paper on the foreground that changes every single time, but then on the back of the paper, the duo, you are going to get a repeating pattern, but just in different colourways throughout.
These look so texturised, don't they? That mock croc and it's like a sort of fancy bed head or something like that, or a headboard on a bed.
Absolutely.
I just think these are fab. This duo design one, you've got your embossed leathers and your soft suede. It does sound like a soft rock album, doesn't it?
It does.
Embossed leathers and soft suede with Meatloaf and the Scorpions. What else have we got for you? This is Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze. So this one a little bit more wintry, obviously, a little bit more Christmassy if need be. Just beautiful, though.
Absolutely, and I think this is going to take you through all of the year, really. It's not specifically Christmas.
That was quite ethereal, isn't it?
It
kind of like dreamlike.
Very much so, but then look at that image on the foot. It's like really specialised photography images, isn't it? Really up close and absolutely incredible.
So that's the second pad that you've got here. This is a multi-buy. You are getting all 3. Is that your price? $23.98. They should be $35.97. So you're kind of like getting one for free, aren't you? So let's look at your freebie. It's this Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations. Do you remember when Mystic Meg used to do the lottery?
Yes.
You know, she used to be like, plumbers will be lucky, wasn't it? So that's what I felt like then reading that out, like Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations. I love this. I think this is so good. If you are into your astrology and, oh, look, we should be able to recognise this. My husband's a bit of a stargazer.
Is he?
He's often out in the garden with his telescope. You know, he loves it. So it's like looking at the night sky. So we'd recognise, I don't know, is that the plough or the Great Bear or something? I don't know. I hover with Prosecco. It's what I'm good at. But look, these are just fab.
Aren't they absolutely stunning? And again, it's one of those design spectrums that is always so, so popular. Whenever we bring anything that's celestial based, it is always the first thing to go.
What's your star sign, Kat?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Ah, see, fabulous. My sister's a Sagittarius, and I'm a Scorpio.
Right.
So I'm just before you.
You
aren't
are.
I? So you like late November, early December?
Early December.
What date?
9th.
Oh, so if it was the 7th, that was my sister. And then, what are you, Jack?
Aries.
Aries, Kat? Pisces, Taz? Scorpio. And then Adam? Libra, there you go. I don't really know what that means for anybody, but there you go. Right, so if you're going to go for those 3 for the price of 2. Oh, apparently Scorpio means really cool. Thanks, Adam. $23.98 is your price on those. Now, we talked about the monsters. Let's do the monsters. Here they are. We have got a set of 3 dies for you. The Monster Madness to begin with. Let's get the price down on this one straight away. Yeah, that fabulous amoeba mask that we showed you before that looked like all kind of, I don't know, Petri dish-ish. This would just be fabulous for that, wouldn't it?
Yes. These are, I'm going to be completely honest, I'm a little bit annoyed because I've not got to work on these.
Oh.
And aren't they just like the funnest thing ever? So it's basically build your own monster. And again, we're going to show you 3 sets here that you're going to be able to mix and match perfectly. But within each set, you are going to have so many possibilities.
Oh, look at these, your marvellous monster. I love it because they're kind of like friendly monsters. They're not horrible monsters at all. These are just fabulous. Imagine what you could be making with these.
So cutting them out of your felt.
Look at that. That's just so cool. I love that. Look.
How
I felt the
amazing.
urge to show you its backside, but I just felt you didn't have to. look, oh, look, craft with me. Do it now. There you go. I'm sorry, I don't know why they speak like that. Not scary in the slightest, was it? Made me sound like an old granddad now. Oh, craft with me. And then we've got this one for you as well. This is your fabulous party times. This goes in there as well.
It does, yep. So you have then got this set that is just going to make it perfect for embellishing up those cards. We always, always, always love a number die. So being able to bring you a new version of that are kind of, when you look up close, they are like number balloons. That's the style behind them. So they are absolutely perfect. They're so fun to go with this collection.
I love it, I do.
It's Gollum now.
I know, I'm changing the voice every time, aren't I? Feisty one you are. $36.97 is your price on those if you would like to go for it. All 3 of those. They're fab. Why did you not get to play with those?
It was just, there were so many launches happening at the same time. We had to divide and conquer.
Who got those?
I don't want to know because I might have to.
Oh. Well, you could wrestle it out when you get back to the
Yes,
Hunkydory
I will
office.
do. Arm wrestles.
My money's on you. My money is on you straight away. Thank you. That's fab. Love those. Now, we've got some stamps to coordinate as well. These are limited stock, though. So, like, literally, you're going to have to be quite quick on these ones. Look what you've got. It's your day. Go wild. We've also got sending monster hugs. Have a raw sunburst. You're fantastic. Raw. Hello in monster. A monster size thank you. Did someone say cake? And to a little monster, and let's party in there as well. These are fab. I mean, whether you're getting these with the monsters or whether you are getting these separately, they still kind of work, don't they?
Yes, there's lots in there that will. And like things, if you've got lion sets or things like that as well, you're going to be able to use them with them. It's gorgeous.
$9.99 is your price for that. TM Terrific Monsters Hunkydory 82. We've only got literally a handful of those left. We are down to the last few. Pop it in your basket and check out, or forever hold your horse, quite frankly, because you will miss out on that. We do not want your tears on our conscience, so don't miss out. Next up for you, we have got, oh, now, like this. This is our teenagers pad. Did you say you've got a teenager earlier?
I've got 2,
You've got
yes.
2, so 16 and...
13.
Are they kind of like awkward ages to sort of make things for? Is it all like, Mum, nothing's cool?
Yes.
I can imagine. I can imagine. So here, I mean, whether it's the boys, the girls, or whoever, you've got something that hopefully that will fit the bill.
Absolutely. And this was actually a Hunkydory customer suggestion. We launched a competition a few months ago asking for what people would like to see in a little book. And the winning suggestion was a book for teenagers. And this is it. And I think it just goes past anybody's expectations.
Kat, you're way younger than me, but you used to go to like roller discos when you were younger.
One or two, and then I had too many falls.
I used to love a roller disco, honestly. I'd like to do one now, but I just know I would end up with a broken hip or something, so it would just be no good. Well, maybe we should have like a HobbyMaker trip out to a roller disco. That would be fun. Then you've got the fun fair as well. You've got your Helter Skelter. You've also got... Oh, look at that.
How incredible is that?
That looks like a photo, doesn't it?
It does,
That
yes.
makes me very hungry, I'm not going to lie.
Me too.
Oh, look. Funky. I liking that. So you've got the silhouette of the dancer there. You've also... Oh, now you've got your games consoles. It's the vibrancy of the colour with this one, isn't it?
It is that kind of really poppy neon vibes that are so much fun, and I love this one. Although it says teenager, I think there are so many images you could use for lots of other people in here as well.
I think with some of them, it's almost a bit nostalgic, so you could give it to people of an age like myself.
Yes,
because it is quite nostalgic. Yeah, it takes me back to my days of skateboarding. I never skateboarded. Never skateboarded. But I love the colours. I would be rubbish. Oh, look at that as well. See, I've got to say, it's nice, because I'm not particularly into football, but I will say... Over my years, I have had the odd card from the artists and stuff where it's been like a football card for birthdays and things. And it's always like some player just kicking a ball, which is not really what I want. But that I would be quite happy with, because that's a bit more sort of like funky and vibrant.
It is, and I think whenever we launch anything that's football, we all then get the comment, oh, but we'd like girls playing football as well. Whereas that image you could use for male or female cards.
Yes, agreed. Oh, look. There's Lynn's, is that you in the morning, Kat? Off to the gym, yoga mat?
Swimming sometimes.
Yes, I knew it. If you want to give that $9.99, it says teenagers, but it's for everybody. It's the little book of teenagers for everybody, quite frankly. VKHD47 is your item code there. Now, we also have a decoupage collection to go with it. Is it that one? Thanking you. I like that, Kat. Right, here we go. So we've got these. Here we go. So here's your decoupage. Look, a bit of burgerapage, which is always good.
Now, that's a word.
Yeah, burgerapage. What else have we got? So you've got your motocross, is it? Yeah, we'll say it's that. We'll say it's that. Oh, look, it's like the famous 5 down at the bottom.
You're right. So you're getting 2 sets on each sheet. So in total... I think it's 64 you get in total. It's incredible value for
what, so like
money.
32 sheets with 2 on each?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 64 decoupage centerpieces. So 16 sheets, and you get 4 of each particular one, if you like. I just think this is lovely. I mean, that does remind me of the famous 5.
Yes.
Did you read them when you were young?
I didn't. I'll be honest.
I used to love them.
I'll be honest.
Oh, I loved it. And then I moved on to the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew. They were more fun in my book. This is so cool, because you can see here you've got images within that pad that we've just shown that relate to these.
Yes, absolutely. So you can definitely mix and match. And again, a great range of kind of like teenage fun designs. So yeah, that's me at the gigs. That'll be me tomorrow.
See, I imagine that's a little insight into the Hunkydory Christmas party as well.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Who do you think's who?
Well, look, that is... OK, so there's Bex.
OK.
I'm going to say that's you.
OK.
Hang on, there's 2 guys, aren't they? So that's Craig.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie in a wig, because we've run out of blokes, haven't we? And then that would be, who have I not said? Amy! There you go, the lovely Amy. So you've got all of that there. So where are you going to be tomorrow? What gig are you going to?
A Riley Green concert. Another one. I'm at them all the time.
So you're going to be getting on down tomorrow night?
I certainly
Hands
am.
in the air like you just
Yes.
don't care. I like it. What else have we got? You've got your movie night. You've got your Skittles, bowling. You've got... what else have we got in here? Oh, look. Hello, look at that. He didn't get dressed up for the gym, did he? Bless his heart. He thought he should have a little singlet on. And then you've got your football and your trophy. And then you've got... Oh, that one there. Look. That's like Adam hanging out with his mates at the end of his shift. Here, come round to mine for pizza and popcorn and watching the footy on the phone. I don't know whether he does that or not. I suspect not. But you can see, you could do if you want. That's it. So you get all of those, but also you get this included. This is the backgrounds pad.
It is, yeah. So these are designed to work perfectly with all those decoupage toppers that you saw there. So like you can see the fairground background, You've
like
got the
that.
London scene. But on the reverse, you've also got those pattern papers as well. So think about all your like your skateboarding and your grungy ones like
so
that.
kind of like MTV 1990s, isn't it? Love
but
it.
you can see that working perfectly with some of the little book pages that we've had as well. So it's so mix and matchable, these collections.
You've got the diner in there as well with your burgers. You've got the skies. You've got the camping scenes for our little famous 5 that we had earlier. The gym is there as well. What else have we got for you? Oh, that's nice. I like the colour usage with these. It's just really cool, isn't it? Then again, you've got your Temping bowling. You're on the stage. You can see you've got your lawn there as well. It is cool. It's a really cool... Oh, I like a lot.
Yes.
That's fabulous in the cinema. I'm liking that. Let's show you what you can do. You put the two together. Look at this chap. Oh, is he actually going to move? Oh, and
yeah.
Look at that. How cool is that? And then you got your motocross again. This is cool with the amusement arcade park. I like that. With the Ferris wheel and the loop-to-loop there. You've got all of that coming on. This is fabulous. Oh, here they are. Solving another crime, our famous 5. Less than. Love that. So $29.98 is your price on that. OQHD 93. Now, we've also got for you as well our Miri mats. Let me put that away for you. Our Miri mats are... Oh, and I'm assuming it must be the ones over here. Would it be those ones, Kat?
I would think so.
Lovely. Let's get those. We've got... Right, hang on. We've got gold, silver and rainbow to begin with, which are these ones here. So if you would like to go for these. So you've got... How many of each of these do we get? In each one you get 80, so you've got 240 in total. You get 80 of the gold, 80 of the silver. You won't get my fingerprints, I promise. And then 80 of the rainbow as well. Why would you be using these then, Kat?
Well, these were designed to work with our bookmark toppers. These were originally launched as a Christmas launch, but they were absolutely mega popular. So we had to bring you for birthday week a everyday collection. So I'm sure we will have some on the show, but these are designed to be a Miri mat for those bookmark toppers.
I love the rainbow one. Always do. Get a little bit mesmerised by them every time we show them. $14.97 is your price. That's less than a $5 per set of 80. Remember, you are getting 240 of these. 80 in the gold, 80 in the rainbow, and 80 in the silver. FSHD 80. Teeth in. FSHD 96 is your item code on that one. $14.97 is your price there. We've also got the coloured ones as well. Do you want to show the colours then, Kat?
We have.
Thanking you.
So let's spread these out so we get a good range for you. So you've got all these beautiful. So these are all the shades that we do in our Miri colours. You're going to get 80 in total, 20 colours, 4 of each. All within our Miri brand there. But you will see when we see the bookmark toppers, this selection has been chosen so it matches with them absolutely perfectly. But what I think also with the bookmarked toppers that we had before, if you're somebody that likes die cutting your sentiments and your little dies and things like that, but you resent cutting into a whole sheet of A4, these are perfect to have in your selection, because even out of this one sheet, that what did we work out? Was it 6p or something like that?
6p a sheet, I think
it might be slightly different.
Well, $6.99, but actually no, it's 8p a sheet.
So 8p. But how many sentiments could you cut out of that?
Oh, 2, 3, maybe.
Yeah, and some even more with your smaller ones. So the value for money.
Well, little petals and
things
little,
like
the
that,
little fiddly bits.
Yeah, absolutely.
$6.99 is your price on that one. GNHD 10. Michelle, Celia, Shelley, Pamela, Hillary, Beverly, you are all in on that one. Next up for you, we've got some toppers. Let's bring these in for you. I don't know why I sang that. These are your toppers. Toppers are... If you think about it, toppers are literally the focal point on many in a card. So why would you ever compromise on a good topper? You want to make sure that your topper is, well, top-notch, don't you? So you've got these here. Now, these are your bookmark toppers. So these are the right shape if you are in the middle of a book at the moment, or you want to, get a little bookmark on the go, or you just want to make it as a gift to go with your card. These are perfect.
They are absolutely stunning, and the value for money within this collection is absolutely second to none. Within each sheet, you are getting 5 bookmark toppers, and then that selection of sentiments in circles and rectangles at the bottom as well. So are you 120 toppers minimum
So that's phenomenal. I love the fact you've got different sort of like collectors, if you like. Look at this, you've got your little farmyard family there, super cute. Then you've got your sort of like, you know, your modes of transportation for you there. Oh, hello.
Look at that.
I love that one.
Isn't it stunning? I think about mixing and matching that with some of those teenage papers that we saw before. The colours are absolutely perfect. And you're getting 3 of each of these sheets. So if you were just wanting to do a card with, say, 3 zebras on, you can do that as well.
These are incredible. They really are. And just to show you as well, I mean, it's not just a case of making bookmarks with them. Think about them on your cards too. If you want to cut them down, because you get 3 of each particular one. If you want to like sort of decoupage it up, bit of lineapage, bit of rawapage for you there, then you can do. Or again, if you want to cut them down and make them into a feature on the card, as I said, make it a gift. I mean, you know, give a card and a bookmark at the same time. These are phenomenal. Again, making it like a real feature topper on your card. Got to show this. I love this selection. This is my favourite, I think. Look at that.
Isn't it
How
gorgeous?
excellent is that? That's so lusciously
yes,
bright,
it really is.
Didn't even have words. It's just it's so. $14.99 is your price for those. It's your special wishes Hunkydory bookmark toppers for you there. Right, next up for you. We are very busy, aren't we? Don't forget, if you want to message in about anything, do send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We were asking earlier, what were you doing 17 years ago when Hunkydory had their birth into the world? And here we are 17 years on. Kat was just about to have her first baby.
Yes.
I was working on Craft TV. Kat, what were you doing? You were in Cyprus. Yeah. You were living in Cyprus and swimming a lot because she was 6. Jack on the cameras was playing tennis. Are you a big tenniser then, Jack? Yeah. You like your tennis? So he's been playing tennis for a lifetime. So are you very good then? Well, you must be.
I'm ups and downs.
Are you what?
I'm like ups and downs.
Ups and downs. Oh, it's been more ups and downs if you've been doing it that long. And then Taz, our producer, she was taking the GCSEs, and Adam, director, it was his first year at university studying media production and something, if I remember rightly. I can't remember. What were you doing 17 years ago? Let us know, because we're celebrating the 17th birthday of Hunkydory. Now, next up for you, Aperture card blanks.
Absolutely. How many fabulous Hunkydory things can we throw into a card here? So you've got your adorable scoreable, you've got your apertures, you've got your foiling, all put together to make a DL card blank for you.
And your envelopes are included.
Yeah, envelopes are included. And I am going to say that one of those bookmark toppers might fit in that aperture
my gosh.
rather well.
Well, let's just grab one of these, because you can see as well. These were the little bookmark toppers that we had just now. Oh, look.
Look at that.
Perfect sizing.
What a wonderful coincidence.
It's as if you guys at Hunkydory actually knew what you were doing. I know.
Well.
10% of our stock has gone on these already. All of these adorable colours as well. All these fabulous cardstock colours. They're all adorable scoreable colours. So they are going to match with other adorable scoreable cardstock that you have in your collection.
They certainly are. So if you were just wanting to put a liner inside that card and then turn it into like a shaker and things like that as well. But again, you're getting all the bits that pop out as well. So think of all the uses for that.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Any bit that pops out, you keep that.
Yes.
$11.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you, it is... now, this is exciting. These have sold out twice. I'll be honest, I've never even seen these because these have sold out twice. These are our tearing layers rulers that we've got for you here. You look at them in the packet and you think, well, what's that about? What do I do that? But then, when you have that, that's what it's all about. It's giving yourself, well, a little bit of rough around the edges, which is what we like, but done in a uniform way.
It is, yes. And the idea of these is to be slightly imperfect because you want that kind of torn effect. The clue is in the name. But all you do is pop your ruler down onto your paper and gently tear away against the torn edge. And you can create these effects. And aren't they fabulous? But you can also use them as a guide as well. So if you wanted to draw around them to get and then cut it out to get a slightly neater effect, you could do that as well. But these are just incredible. So on each ruler, you're going to get 3 rulers within the pack, and they are double-sided. So as you can see, you're going to get 6 effects altogether.
What I think is lovely about these as well, Kat, is that obviously a lot of cardstock does have, a coloured core or a white core. So sometimes it's a really nice design feature when you're actually ripping and tearing into that cardstock.
Yes, yeah. But it's a technique that is easier said than done. The amount of times I've just tried to tear myself and it goes a bit too far in or a bit too far out, or it comes off the edge of the page, whereas these are going to make it so much easier for you to do. And I'd never ever try and tear a zigzag. I'd try just like a normal tear, but I wouldn't attempt to zigzag on my own.
It's like with that card there, the Christmas tree. You need it to be uniform, but kind of like imperfectly uniform.
Yes, yeah.
$14.99. So many of you going for these. Muriel is in, Poppy's in, Alison's in, Pam's in, Sue, Janet, Crafton, Lorraine, Debbie, Deborah, sorry, Hillary, Lisa, Rosemary, and Tracy. It's probably going to sell out for a third time. It is, isn't it?
It could well do.
It could well do. Do not miss out on that one. YVHD16 is your item code there. Next up, the big book of banners, sentiments. I feel it needs a fanfare.
It really does.
It needs that X Factor kind of voice, doesn't it? Like, you know, the whole big book. And look at these. You are getting 420 fabulous detailed banners here for you. So let's dive on in. Works at 4p a sentiment. I love the fact that the colours, everything is die cut, but also the fact that you've got some really sort of eclectic things in there.
Yeah, definitely. So this style of sentiment is something, again, that we've brought to you new this year. But it's been so popular, it's like, what can we do with it next to bring it to you as an extra special birthday gift? And I think the banners and the colours and the foiling are just absolutely incredible. You're going to get a mixture of colourways in there. You're going to get your gold and silver foiling throughout, obviously with the colours that match that foiling. And this is just going to take you so far. Again, another one of those great additions that we say, if you make cards to sell and you have stands and you don't want to necessarily put a sentiment on because it might limit who you can sell it to. If you've got this ready to go on your stall and they can say, oh, I'd like that card, but can you put a thank you on it? Head to your book. It's done in a matter of seconds.
It really is. Now, obviously, your pad will be complete. Ours has just come because we've been playing with it. I've sort of ripped it in half. But you can see you've got everything that you need in there. You're simply fabulous. It's going to be a great day. Let the adventure begin. Handmade. Sending birthday wishes. It's your special day, birthday girl. You go you. I like that. You go you. You go you. Just for you. And it's party time. Hugs and kisses as well. Magical moments ahead. Hope your day is brilliant. Love this. So you've got all of that in there for $14.99. KGHD93. Let's have a look at. Look, you can mix and match it. You know our teenager things. Ignore the clock down at the bottom. That was for the other show. But you can see there. I mean, how lovely is that? You know, using those sentiments as the finishing touch on any of those cards.
Yeah, absolutely. So with lots of things you've seen throughout the show today, your decoupage toppers, your bookmark toppers, your teenage items, your little book, it's going to be perfect to work with all of those things.
It just works with everything as well. I mean, there's such an eclectic mix of designs there, from like the sort of wild animals through to the cricket, through to the girly makeup. You know, whatever you fancy is there. I just think that's lovely. It really is. If you would like to go for yours, $14.99 is the price. KGHD93. See, another two. I mean, those two cards could not be more different. Oh, let's play Guess Who.
They're both mine as well.
Are they? You make great cards.
Thank you.
That's Rosie and Amy, isn't it?
I would say.
Yeah, that's... Oh, is it Rosie and Rebecca? I thought that was an Amy dress. What do I know? Nothing. There you go. $14.99 is your price on that one. Welcome to the 4:45 delirium.
Yep.
This is a regular thing, isn't it? Like 4:45 delirium. Right, next up for you, we are going to show our enchanted glades. So we'll start with a little book to begin with here. Look at these. This is enchanting.
It is absolutely beautiful. Again, that really magical, fairy, ethereal theme through. That wasn't easy to say.
No, but well done. Well
throughout, with these beautiful woodland creatures, and well, that was a cup of coffee, wasn't it? Right there. That just threw me a little bit. But that lovely kind of sugar kind of plum house, beautiful birds, whimsical books, and it's just absolutely stunning. And the light that emulates from these pages is incredible.
You are right, though. It's an ethereal, whatever you said before. It was just like an ethereal theme, which is just lovely. It's just dreamlike, isn't it? Those lovely soft colours. I mean, that one typifies it there. So if you'd like to go... Oh, look, even the toadstools look magical, don't they? If you would like to go for that, that's included in this deal, but that's not all. You are also getting all of this. So we've got our toppers... Well, in fact, You have got a complete sort of like card collection here, Kat, haven't you?
You have. So again, we couldn't bring you birthday week and not bring you a spectacular Hunkydory topper collection. And this is it. Just how beautiful. So we have seen some of these images within the little book there, but here they are in topper form with those beautiful die cut shapes, this stunning foiling, your printed and your foiled cardstock throughout. It is so beautiful. It's a soft glamour, isn't it? It's
nice. I like that. Soft glamour. It really is, though. I mean, I think the colour palette with this, there's something very dreamlike about it.
Yes.
It's very kind of, I don't know, like storybook and empowering at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Obviously, inserts included.
Yes, you are also going to get your matching inserts and double-sided papers that just... So your inserts are obviously designed to go on your inside of your card, but I think with a collection like this...
Yeah.
There are definitely ways you could use them on the outside in apertures as well. And then you're also going to get these beautiful double-sided coated papers that is just going to extend the ability and how much you can make out of this kit.
Now, obviously, it's an angel policy again with Hunkydory. If you want to make things, you can. So let's show you some things that you could be making. It just goes to show you, doesn't it? I mean, if you want to be really creative with your card making, then... Have I got the right way up? No. If you want to be really creative with your card making, then you can do, of course, which is just wonderful. But I love it. But when you have a product like this, and even if you are like a newbie to the world of card making, because we see the cards that you and Amy and Bex and Anne-Marie and Craig and Nat make, and we get inspired, but we might sometimes feel like, oh, I can't do that. It's that, but you can do whatever you want with these products, can't you?
You certainly can, yeah. And the quality is there that you can make the most simple of cards and still end up with a really beautiful, stunning effect. And we do, within our range of when we are card making, we do try and do a range of abilities throughout to show you as samples because we don't want to scare you off. We don't want everything to be super complex and complicated, but we love the opportunity to show you how you can put these things together to make the most beautiful designs.
$29.97 is your price. That again, remember these are all birthday prices. The greatest hits from our birthday or returning favourites. Today is the last day for the birthday of Hunkydory. It launched last Monday, so today is officially the end of a week-long celebration. There is no guarantee that these items will even be on the website tomorrow. They're probably there until midnight tonight, or probably through till like maybe when we launch live again tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But there is no guarantee that they will be staying there after that. So you could be seeing them for the last time. So if you'd like to go for any of the collections, pop it in your basket and check out. Remember, you always pay the lowest price, and they're all covered under that one P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker as well. Right, next up for you is our foiled cardstock. Oh, yes, what you just did. Yes. This is lovely. Look at this. Hunkydory do foiling so incredibly well.
They really do. So all the foil designs throughout this collection have been put on there to enhance what you're getting in your topper collection. So you've seen that kind of sparkly effect throughout, the beautiful florals printed on to adorable scoreable colours that are going to match throughout the collection as well. You saw that beautiful bright orange in your deers and your foxes, that beautiful blue in those fairy cards, the beautiful swirls in there as well. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. But as we always say with our foil card stocks, yes, it was designed to work with this collection, but just having this in your crafty stash is an absolute must. You're going to be able to use this on so many projects. That's stunning. That green.
It is that green. It's zesty, isn't it?
It is.
How many sheets did we say we get here? 16 sheets for $9.99, and obviously good weights. If you want to use this as your base card, it is 350 GSM, so not a problem. Even if you want to go a little bit monumental with your decoupage, you can do on that because it's a good base weight for your card. Right, next up for you, acetate. Oh, you've got it over here, Kat.
It is.
You can't have a Hunkydory birthday celebration without your acetate because you guys do acetate so incredibly well. Let's show you these designs. Now, you are going to get 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each particular one. So you can see you've got 4 of that fabulous foiling. Obviously, with Hunkydory, gold on one side, silver on the other.
Yes,
so it's like whichever way you put it, it still looks utterly glamorous.
Yeah.
Then you have your... oh, that's the same one. Then you have your... Oh, the same one. Then you have your leaves. So you've got your leaves there. There's your leaves. Then you also have this one, which is lead. Oh, no, there you go, to get the right one. So you can see you get your top and bottom border. And then finally, you get your flourish. Now, this is construction weight acetate as well, isn't it? Because it's pretty heavy going, 220 microns.
It is, absolutely. This is perfect for, you can make your card bases out of this, you can make stepper cards out of this. It's great for being the front kind of part of your cards as well. It is absolutely incredible quality.
$11.99 is your price on that one. KSHD48 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's have a look at some adorable scoreable item. Yeah, there we go. This is the adorable scoreable that I've got here. So much on this show. Right, oh, look at this. Halloween is on the horizon. I am thinking that is your perfect kind of like pumpkin colour right there.
It is, isn't it? Yes. So again, these are the same colours that you saw in the foiled adorable scoreable, so you're going to be able to mix and match them perfectly, but this is just your kind of plain colour selection. So again, it's going to work with the collection perfectly, but again, like you said, for Halloween, I think it's a really, really good selection if you're doing any box making and
I
things
think
like
that's
that.
like a slime green for Halloween.
Yes, Frankenstein green.
Oh, I like it. Shrek green. So you can see you've got all of these fabulous colours in at $9.99 for all of your adorable scoreable. Again, did we say 24 sheets there? 24 sheets, you've got 8 different colours, 3 of each particular one. ZCHD45 is your item code there. So that's your Enchanted Glades for you. Obviously, it's put together for that collection, but it will work with anything, won't it? Right, next up for us, what do we have here, Kat?
We have our Christmas Advent die. I'm presuming this is a back in stock. This was originally launched last year and went absolutely crazy, so we had to bring it back for birthday. This builds up into one of these beautiful little Advent houses, which, of course, if you're making an Advent calendar, you're going to make that 24 times. You've got everything you need. You cut this base out twice and pop it together to make your house, but then you've got all your embellishments. You've got all your numbers, so you can number them 1 through 25. But again, a bit like the days countdown that we showed you before, there are lots of other things you can do with this. You can make little little beach huts.
Yes.
I think I did a beach hut card with them once. There's
Little
lots of fun
shops,
things.
little craft rooms, whatever you fancy.
You can just turn them into like little gift boxes, hanging decorations for the tree. It's absolutely incredible.
Again, I remember when we launched those, I think again it was myself and Amy launched those, and just so popular for the Christmas Advent house. I love them. Such fun.
Yes.
Such fun. $14.99 is your price on that one. FPHD78, your item code there, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, some ribbon. Look at this. You probably had your eye on this throughout the hour, haven't you? Because it's been sat in front of us. This is fabulous. Look at all of these colours. What a dazzling array.
It is. And I'm pretty sure this is the selection that was picked to work with our topper collection that we showed you before, because looking at those colours, they work absolutely perfectly. And I love this display.
So do I.
I'm going to have to steal this idea.
I get two sets, one just to do that with and one to actually use for crafty bits and pieces. I mean, ribbon like this as well, I mean, whatever you're doing with it, whether you are using it on a card or tying a gift with it, or, you know, ponytails in a daughter's hair or your hair or granddaughter's hair, I just think something like that, it's so beautiful because it's real quality ribbon.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And you get so much of it for the money.
You do. $9.99 is your price on that one. HCHD68. Right, to finish, we've got to bring on the... let's have a look. We've got this. This is our Moonstone Stars and Sparkle frame that we have for you. This is a fabulous die, isn't it, Kat?
It is so useful. I love a die that cuts into your cardstock rather than cuts out, because you can keep the front of your card intact but pop lots of wonderful, beautiful things behind there as well. I love that it's got that fine kind of star sparkle detail. So if you were mixing this with like our new gel pens that launched recently and colouring, it's stunning.
Details for that are on the website. Kat, that is it. The birthday is over. Can I say thank you to you? Also, have fun raving tomorrow night, whatever you're doing.
Yes.
Davey B is up after the break. He's got Sharon C. They've got a lovely bit of All and Create for you. Don't forget we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. From me and Nigel May, thanks as ever. It's been a great weekend. I will see you back here on Tuesday. I will see you then. So whatever you're up to, have a great rest of the evening. But make sure you keep it here, locked and loaded on your channel of choice, which is, of course, HobbyMaker. But from me and Hunkydory's finest, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello there, how are you? Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. Welcome, it's me, yep, with you, 3 till 9 o'clock. That's it's you and me for most of it.
You and me for most of it.
And Joe Venison in the middle, yeah, 3 out of the 4 shows are with our lovely Sharon here. And Joe Venison is here with brand new storage for crafts a bit later as well. This is what you've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. It's horrible out there, stay in.
Yes, it's nice being
vile.
in here, isn't it?
It's vile out there.
It's pouring with rain outside here.
We've got an All and Create mystery goodie bag and a few other things in the show as well. It's worth £60, but it's not going to be anywhere near that. That's going to be our first show in a second for all of you All and Create fans. Storage for Crafts, as I say, the brand new Morto workstation is here. Love it. If you've been thinking about it, you can see it again at 6. Himi, with myself and Sharon again with the acrylic paint from Himi. That's quite new, the acrylics.
It is, yeah. We've only had it on a couple of times. And it's a nice addition to the range.
Cool, okay, that's at 7. And then more from All and Create with what's left of the goodie bag, if there is anything left, at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we are until 9 o'clock on this Sunday. Hope you had a lovely Saturday. Good to be back with you. Now, what we're going to start with, question mark.
Question mark.
What could be in the box?
We don't know, because I haven't opened any of these.
I've not looked in.
And what we've been sent is an example of what you could get, because they're going to be mystery bags,
Yep.
and they are going to be worth £60.
So you're guaranteed to have a bag with the contents in worth £60. We've got a clock on the screen, which means we're going to give you the chance to get, you won't get the cube, what you'll get is a very similar offer to what's inside our cube. Actually, we've been pushing the boat out, getting cubes like this made out of wood, haven't we?
I know.
Wow.
And the cat went off and came back with it.
Oh.
It's cool, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, we've nicked it from another channel. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
5, 4, that sounds more like it. 3, 2, 1, boo! You can have £60 worth of All and Create goodies for $19.99. What could be in your bag or box? Okay, do you want to do the unveiling?
This is the one time, Dave, you're allowed to open something. We normally tell you off for doing it.
Now you tell me.
You can open it. So this is an indication of what would be in your goodie bag.
I don't normally need an invitation to open anything.
No.
I'm normally straight in there. 20% in baskets. We're not going to have any of these at 8 o'clock, are we?
We're not, and I'm not surprised because I'd be diving in.
I've got a
myself.
stencil. I've got a stamp. I've got another stamp. Oh, hang on, the wrong way.
Nice mix of things.
Yep.
Oh, look at that beauty.
This is only a guesstimate as to what you're going to get. Contents will vary, but this is going to give you a rough idea as to the sort of quantity you're going to be getting. These are all stamps at the moment. Now, you may get some duplicates, you may not. You've got some ephemera, some tags in there as well. You've got another selection of stamps as well.
Set there. That's a lot.
Okay, I'm going in again.
Always going in again.
Is this is still
Let me
all...
put that one back in there. Oh, and you've got washi tape in there as
So
well.
that is one bag, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So that gives you an idea as to what could be in one bag for you.
Yeah.
If you buy a couple, there's every likelihood you're going to get lots of different things, but we can't guarantee it.
Yeah, we can't guarantee it, but you could get whatever's in this one.
How'd you get in? They've booby-trapped it. It's a Bradford-proof, tamper-proof bag. That's it.
She's in.
Yeah. If in doubt, use your teeth. Okay. I'll go a bit slower because I thought everything in there was in the actual goodie bag. So again, we've got another stencil. So, they're going to be very, very fair in giving you a real variety, a real mix. Your stencil could be like that one, it could be different.
I love those.
Beautiful dragonfly and bumblebee stamp set. I like that. Numbers and letters mixed up. Background
nice
stuff.
Background.
Yeah. Characters. All and Create famous characters. More characters from All and
I
Create.
loved that set. The angels.
Got some geometrics, colour swatches.
Like colour swatches.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
Cute little fish. Okay, we've got more people want the goodie bag than we actually have stock. It's going to be a sellout. We won't have this at 8 o'clock. This is all the stock we've got. Again, there's some more tags that you saw in the last goodie bag. There's some of those in there as well.
Oh, look at that. I like
Stamps.
that. That's very neat.
You might have found some dies in yours, you may have found some washi tape in yours, but it's guaranteed to have a value of £60 and a cost to you of only £19.99. Happy dance days.
Yeah.
£40 and a penny saved by buying it today from us at HobbyMaker. URL8L, hang on, UR8L, till I've had a day off, UR8L76. Bradford-proof packaging doesn't exist. Thank you, Lisa, you're right.
Nothing stops him.
Nothing stops me.
Do you want to open any more? Or?
Okay, so I'll let you know when that sells out. Now, some of you have gone for more than one. We're not putting it on one per customer. You can have a couple if you want to. You can go for 3 if you want to. Actually, if you go for 3, you're spending what you should be spending on one bag, but you're getting 3 of them. That would be £59.97. Gone, sold out, first sell out of the show.
Well,
okay.
That didn't last long,
Now,
did it?
we have got some sampler packs coming up for you as well. Now,
yeah,
this is, again,
these are another bargain.
this is a bit like a goodie bag, but you're guaranteed to get what I'm about to show you, aren't you?
Yes, and the thing about these is even if you've got some of these elements, everything in these sets is a consumable.
So you will run out of things.
So you'll run out anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you've already got one of the paper packs, because obviously you're going to get through them.
Now, you've got your washi tape. This is the All and Create washi tape, which makes pictures. You literally tear it.
This one is bouquet calling, which is going to make that design.
Oh, look at it. I love that washi tape.
The washi tape's so clever. I will demo how that works if you haven't seen the washi tape.
Okay. In
Well,
here,
that's the one you're going to get in this collection.
you've got your butterfly ephemera, and there's lots in there. There's 45 die-cut ephemera butterflies in there, pre-coloured for you. You can add more colour to it if you want to as well.
I love the colours of those.
You've got some rub-ons.
Rub-ons.
How many sheets
You
do
get 2 sheets of A5.
Okay.
Different designs.
And your lollipop stick.
And you stick to put them on.
Yeah. So 2 of those in there. And then, hello, you're going to get this, which is your uncoated paper, 150 GSM, and you've got 10 double-sided papers. And they're pictured on the front. Oh, hang on, you can even make pockets.
Yes, you've got a really nice mix in here. Different designs, and then some pockets and tags that you can fussy cut out. Here he goes.
See, this is resealable. I don't need my teeth.
Yes.
But you've got to see what you're going to get. Okay.
And the weight of these is lovely.
Oh, and they're double-sided. Look.
Double-sided.
So if you don't want the pocket side of it, flip it over. Look at that. Cardstock as well. It's not paper, it's cardstock.
And you do get 2 of each design, so you haven't got to choose between each side. You have got 1 of each, basically. So
all of that for £19.99, your saving on this is £13.97. So all this show is full of amazing, absolute bargains. Over 10% of the stock of this is in baskets right now. That's sampler pack number 1, YG8L25. Okay, let's go to sampler pack. Oh, I've got some finished samples, actually.
Oh, yes, we can show you some examples of what you can make from this one.
Okay.
And I think all of these, this is very much a stock-up show, because you're going to get through all of these. They're,
absolutely.
You know, they're consumables, so.
There we go.
Aren't they fabulous?
Aren't they
I
amazing?
love that telephone. The washi tape is so fun.
And to think that washi tape has made that picture. And you can't really see where it joins. It's so clever.
No, the washi tape is unique to All and Create. It's a unique sort of concept. And you're going to get 10 metres on a roll. Normally it's 5 metres on washi tape. You will be able to make 25 cards with it. And the washi tape is more papery. A lot of washi tape is a little bit plasticky. This one is more papery, so you can take inks and all of that kind of thing.
And you can tear it with your fingers.
Yeah.
You really can.
Yeah, you can.
£19.99, we're getting more and more and more of you come through for this right now. Just some of the fantastic projects that have been made with what's in this sampler pack. And again, you're saving £13.97, so it's an amazing price for lots of variety, basically.
A lot.
£19.99. That is sampler pack number 1.
And if you're new to All and Create, you know, the name suggests sampler. They're a great, introduction to the products.
I know some of you are probably going to go for every one.
Yes.
Right, this is sampler pack number 2. Again, your saving will be £13.97. This has got the washi tape that's butterflies. That's what it makes. And because it's like little postage stamps of butterflies, there's no right or wrong place to tear it, is there?
No, there isn't, and it will create that design. And obviously, this is one that doesn't necessarily have to be layered up, because they're like little stamps.
Here you've got 42 pieces in the fungi trips, the ephemera, and these are, again,
These are really
hard.
fun. Yeah, really lovely. So you've got little suitcases in there, little bottles of potions. You've got lots of sort of mushrooms, really cool ones.
You've got gobstoppers.
Gobstoppers.
Real
It's
mixture.
a really fun set and different scales as well.
Then you've got this, which
And
is
your
again your
rub-ons.
rub-ons, 2 sheets of rub-ons. And again, they're very arty, very unusual. You've got the pink version, you've got the yellow and green version as well. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, a lot on these because they're A5 sheets.
And free inspiration with a QR code, always.
Yes, yeah, go through. All and Create have a lovely fan page as well on Facebook. All and Create Matics. And the design team post every day in there with just absolutely amazing creations.
Okay.
Here we go, he's opening the packets again.
I am. I've got to show you.
Now, this is one
I'm
of
your
my
champion.
favourites.
I've got to show you what you're getting.
Those big butterflies are some of my favourite
Aren't they
designs.
great? Look at those.
They're really cool.
And again, double-sided. So you get 5 designs, 2 of each. So you can use each of the 10 designs, no problem at all. Love it. Whenever I look at anything all create, I always end up looking at it for about 10 minutes because there's so much.
So much. And every time you look at a page, you see something you didn't see before.
And then you've got little tuck-ins, little pockets, little wallets.
You can cut out.
I love the vintage letters, love letters maybe.
Yeah, and then on the back you've got all of those elements you can cut out.
So that is the same, £19.99 for all of that. It should be £13.97 more. 10% of that in baskets already. Again, I'll quickly show you a few of the finished cards.
Yes, I love those butterflies, that washi tape.
Now, if you want to shop ahead, please do feel free. They're all going to go down to £19.99, I believe. Yes, they are. So if you want to shop ahead and put them in your basket, even though it's showing you the higher price of $33.96, everyone will be charged the final low price of £19.99. So shop ahead and see what you want to get your hands on. Jump in before things sell out. Have we sold out of the goodie bag? Yeah, that's gone. That's now gone. Have a look at that. Again, elements from these sheets, cut them out. Elements from the washi tape.
Look at that.
There we go. We can get rid of the cube now. We'll move the cube off the desk in a second so it doesn't get confusing. There we go. And actually, this is a good idea. If you're a bookmaker...
Yeah, because it's washi tape, it'll kind of go round corners. You know, you can see they've done the spine on that book. It's fantastic.
Isn't it beautiful? $19.99 then if you want that one. That is sampler pack number 2. They've all got different numbers. Number 3, underneath so we don't get it all mixed up because I'm terrible at mixing things up.
Because Dave's under orders.
I am.
From Kat.
Normally I laugh in the face of orders, but Kat, our floor manager, she means business.
She does today.
Sampler pack number... Yeah, she has scissors, so I'm going to behave myself. Sampler pack number 3. This is the washi tape in sampler pack number 3.
And that's what it's going to make.
Okay.
I love this one. Look at that. Makes me hungry.
And you can see where you need to tear it. It's obvious. That is a picture made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 strips of washi tape.
Yeah.
Very clever. All in Create. I'm not going to say they're the only people that do it. It's the only people I've seen do it.
It's the only ones I've seen it. I think they are unique. But yeah, it's a very clever concept. And of course, because washi tape is slightly translucent, if you're putting it over patterned paper, you'll sort of see the colour come through.
Now, this is your 101 pieces of ephemera. Now, this is the first time we've seen black and white.
Yes, you can colour these yourself.
So if you're a colourist, you can have an absolute field day colouring them in. And what you've got there are biscuits and cakes.
So, of course, they're going to go with the washi tape in terms of theme.
Yeah. Then you've got your rub-ons. So, again, you're going to get 2 different colourways.
Yeah, you've got kind of lovely greens and yellows and then more sort of teal and green for the background one.
And that's almost like a rectangular brickwork pattern.
Like brickwork, yeah, and it's very subtle for backgrounds. And you can just put because they're rub-ons, you can just put little bits here and there.
Love it. Okay. And then we've got slightly different this time. This is 10 sheets of designer double-sided papers.
Yes, A5 size for this one.
And it's coated cardstock, not carted cardstock. And it is 350 GSM, so nice and solid, the card.
Very heavyweight, yeah.
But this time A5.
Yes, this time A5. Some really cool designs on these.
And I love this size, actually. I mean, not always do we want A4. Sometimes it's nice and refreshing to see A5, and that's what you've got there. Got the Art... no, it's not. It's the Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel Tower, yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely theme.
Flip it over. Similar but different with the butterfly.
And you get 2 of each, so you don't have to choose
Nope.
between one side to the other. I love that one. Look at the colours on
Compass, distress compass. Love it. Absolutely love it. So
Lovely
10 sheets of that time the A5, 10% of this one already now in baskets as well. And just to give you an idea or two, a bit of the inspiration here. Okay.
Lovely cakes.
Yep. So that's just one of the ephemera coloured in with your pens or your Himi paints maybe, the acrylics
Yeah,
you could
you
use.
can see the rub-ons in the background.
Yep.
Oh, there's the washi tape.
There's the washi tape.
So you don't have to do much with that at all. Pop it on a card front.
That's just a little bit of washi tape
Little
on
bit
there.
on the, yeah, you can, pop it on card and cut it out.
That's washi
nice,
tape made
isn't
into
it?
stamps. Again, using some of the All and Create frame dies. Rather lovely.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
love the colours of these.
Absolutely. Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely
Yeah.
stunning. And then, last but not least, that one there.
Yep, with your rub-ons.
With your rub-ons, absolutely. And rub-ons are not like rub-ons of old.
No,
These are
no, the
top
quality is
art
much
rub-ons.
better. Yeah, and they don't have a horrible shiny finish. They blend in beautifully.
Was that number 3? It was, wasn't it?
Third one, yeah.
Okay. Over 10% of that one in baskets right now. Right now, number 4 is here. Right. So actually, I'll just bring the whole thing over in one go. That's probably easier.
Yeah.
Pop that back there. Right. So this is number 4.
Tape is nostalgic post.
Okay.
And that's going to make you that.
There we go.
That lovely archway with the butterflies.
And you can just see a little gap.
Yeah, where I haven't put it very straight. But you can see how it repeats as well on that one. I've kind of done more than one.
Yeah.
To show you how it repeats upwards.
Really different. How much is a roll of that normally? That's about $9.99, isn't it?
I would have thought so.
Something
yeah.
like that. Ephemera. This time it is printed and coloured butterflies.
These are beautiful.
Loads of different sizes.
Yeah.
And loads of different effects on them. Look at that. You've actually got in there 48 butterflies. Big ones, huge ones. It looks a little bit like vellum or rice paper, but it is actually cardstock.
It's cardstock, but yeah, the colouring on it is beautiful because it looks like you've spent ages doing all sorts of stamping and inking, but actually they're just done for you.
Then the A5 rub-on sheets, another couple. Again, they're different. And this time, again, you've got a little bit of a postage stamp theme going on there.
Yes, postage stamps and butterflies, really.
Yeah, beautiful. And you can just use a little part of it. You don't have to use a whole sheet in one go.
Just snip out the bit that you want, put it on your project and use the lolly stick to rub it on.
And remember, this should be 32, or what should it be? £30.96 this should be. And again, let me show you the cardstock. It is again 350 GSM. This is again A5, but you need to see what you're getting.
I wish you could feel this because
Oh, yeah.
it's really heavy, isn't it?
Really heavyweight. So if you want to add extra textures on there.
Yes, because it's more than, 300 is normally the max that we tend to use.
Yeah.
This is 350, so you can cut tags from it, die cut from it, and it's going to give you a really solid base to put all your ephemera on.
Absolutely.
This
Again,
one's really rich, warm colours, isn't it?
You can cut those tags out if you want to, play around with them.
Yep.
And this one.
Love that butterfly.
Then you've got your antique compass with the butterfly in the middle of it. More letters on the back as well.
old
So they all
letters.
kind of tie in together really nicely, actually.
They do, and I can see why lots of you are buying more than
than
one
one, yeah.
because
There's a theme. Some of
they
them
all mix and
have
match.
got a similar theme, but in different colourways.
Yeah, yeah.
That's sampler set number 4. 10% of that gone and more. Oh, I haven't shown you some samples.
yes.
Oh, hang
look
on.
at that one.
Look at this. Is that
Oh,
with a little
I
bit of
love
glossy
that. She's
accents
put
on it?
glossy accents on the butterflies. Is that Janet? Yeah. Thought so.
Nice one, Janet. This is Janet again.
Janet, yeah.
Again, that's 3-dimensional. You can lift the butterfly wing up if you want to.
And that's the beauty, because in that butterfly set, you've got so many different colourways. They're going to go with any of the backgrounds you choose, because you can choose the right colour. Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous. Very antique-y.
Yeah, that one's nice.
And for those of you that love your journals,
look at that.
Look at that. What a great way to cover a book. And then, of course, you can actually incorporate lots of elements inside the book if you want to.
Look at that.
Journaling, all that sort of thing. Lots of little
the
pockets to
pockets.
tuck things in.
Beautiful.
Really interesting. Love it. So that is sampler set number 4. And then number 5. Number 5's coming in. Again, similar but different. This is more of a floral one, number 5. So here we go. I'm putting it all back like a good boy.
I know.
Is she in? No. No. Cat's not here at the moment, so I'm safe. Right, here we go. Thank you.
Love this one. Lovely, vibrant colours to this one.
Oh, you got the vintage like American postbox.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's vintage looking, but lovely bright colours.
Yeah, very. Now, I mentioned florals. Look at these. Now, if you know the names, let us know. You've got, I think you've got some peonies in there, maybe some daisies in there as well. Sunflower.
Dahlias. Lovely colours.
Say that again. Chrysanthemums in. Okay.
Yes.
Taz, the voice in my ear. She knows the flowers. Right, this is now these are like little postcards. 10 double-sided. You've got, where's the GSM on this? It normally says.
It's probably
350.
Yeah,
350
I think they're all 350. These are lovely.
Yeah.
Instant backgrounds for your card, these, because they're already cut to size.
Instant mats or backgrounds, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me get them all out for you.
Love the colours in this set.
Look at these. I mean, this sort of artwork, for some crafters, they get scared by it. I'm not scared by it, but I don't think I'd be able to be very good at it.
Yeah, and also if you are doing all this sort of stamping and inking to create a background, it's quite time consuming, and it's fine if you love doing
messy.
that and messy, but actually you can shortcut it and just use one of these papers. And I mean, there's not to say you can't add more colour to these or more stamping, but they're a great background already done for you if you want them that way.
Absolutely, and cut down to an A5, what would that be?
That's like C6, isn't it? A6.
Yeah. And then, lastly, some rub-on sheets. This time, though, not patterns as such, which the others have been, but these are numbers
here. You've got
and words.
one that's kind of got some patterns, more like splatters and splotches, and then some text and numbers.
So you've got smile, laugh, numbers, laugh, create.
And
And then the other
stitching
one
details.
is more kind of splodgy backgrounds and like cut marks, that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah.
So both of those, all of those are in there, and that one is $19.99. 10% of this is in baskets right now. I'll quickly show you. Those are some of the rub-ons on a card.
Really bold, aren't they?
There's
Bright
another.
and bold.
That could be a sign in your craft room, couldn't it?
It could.
Or in your craft room door. Here we've got the vintage telephone of...
Or have I shown you the wrong washi
I think you
tape?
showed me the wrong one. Yeah.
I have.
That's
I've
the washi
showed you
tape
the
you're
wrong
gonna
washi tape.
That's the washi tape you're going to get in this one.
Yep.
GW8L30. And then
really
lastly, we're doing number 6.
So
Sample
that will
set
be,
number 6.
Yeah, so that will be the washi tape I just showed you.
So you get telephone in that one, number 5.
Telephone in that
number
one,
6,
and
you're
then
going to get
this
this
one is the one with the post box.
Okay. So that's the post box one. Show that again.
Yeah, thank you. Go.
There we go. So that's what you're going to get. That's the one from number 6. Number 5 was the old-fashioned vintage phone, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. So there's your washi tape, and then you're going to get this. Now, this is one of my favourite
Oh, I love
ephemera
this
packs.
set.
I do.
Yeah, clocks.
You've got 60 different clock faces. Now, some of the clock faces have hands on. Most of them don't, though. And why is that important? Because you can actually draw the lines in on the numbers that are relevant to the person you're making it for.
Or you could put a brad through, put your own, movable ones
Your own hands on. Yeah.
You've got a nice mix of colours in there. Some are very neutral. You've got some nice sort of greys, but then you've also got some quite bright purples and blues.
I
and
reckon
yellows.
this one's probably become one of the most popular ones because, I was born on the 3rd of June, so I could put a hand on the 3 and a hand on the 6.
Yes, yeah.
Kind of a really discreet way of wishing someone a happy birthday. Then again, you've got postcard size again, C6, we think, A6 even, and you've got 10 double-sided designs in there, and it's not paper, it is 350 GSM card, really strong cardstock, ES8L08. Then you've got your rub-ons again. This one's going back to, you have got words and numbers on the one at the back.
Yeah, similar. You've got one that's sort of black and white words and numbers, and then one that's this lovely sort of purples and browns.
Again, don't forget free inspiration wherever you see a what do you call it?
QR code.
QR code, that's it.
Yes.
You've got inspiration there on your phone or on your tablet, whatever device you can take a QR code picture with.
Beautiful.
Again, using the numbers from the rub-on sheets. This is again using words and numbers from the rub-on sheets as well. Isn't that gorgeous? And then there's your postbox. Vintage postbox washi tape, just 4 strips.
There's just the washi tape, so you don't have to do anything to it. Just pop them on a card front.
I love the kind of torn edges to it.
Yes, it's nice.
But then if you wanted to cut it out...
You can fussy cut them, you can ink the edges. Look at that.
Isn't that lovely? One more.
And we'll
big
get to a demo,
shout
if that's all
out,
right.
as always, to the design team for
Yes.
all these samples. That
Nice
are
one, design
amazing.
team. So all those samplers, we've got 6 of them in total. Hopefully you jotted down the number that is of interest to you, or maybe you're going for all of them. Lots of you are cherry picking 2s and 3s. $19.99 and 1p&p, remember, for the whole day of £4.95. No matter how many things you bought from earlier today or last night from midnight to midnight, it's just 1p&p of £4.95. And there's the website. We have got some die deals to come in the show as well, which we'll do after our first demo. But there's everything that we've just shown you. Sampler sets number 1, 2, 3. And the mystery bag did sell out, the goodie bag, in no time at all. That's why you've got to be quick. So if it doesn't say sold out, it's still available, but you need to check out your basket. That confirms each product that you buy, but you don't pay multiples of the $4.95. You just pay 1 to get all those different orders delivered to your door. Right, Sharon?
Right.
What are you
Use
doing
a
first?
bit of everything, really,
Go
because
on.
it's hard to stick to one thing. So let me tell you which sets I'm using. So I'm going to use a die set, first of all, to sort of create my card base as such, which we are going to show you all the dies in detail, but I'll tell you the number now so you can make a note of it for when we come through them. This is number 78, which gives me this lovely background, and then I've got all these other decorative elements, but I'm just going to focus on the background for that. And then I've got some of that lovely cardstock. Now that was from set, that was from card number 7, which was in set number 5.
Right.
And I'm going to use that to die cut. So you've got 2 sort of layers.
How's it saying you're a legend?
All my notes. So you've got almost like a matte and layer, but with this really cool design. So I'm going to cut the inner one from this lovely patterned paper, which is going to give me a really lovely background. And then I'm going to do black for the outer piece. So I'm going to run those through.
Okay.
My very squeaky Big Shot.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I noticed we've got the new one behind as well.
Well, yeah, you should.
I'm still using my. I've got the new one, but I'm going.
The new one's there.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it later in the week.
I think we should swap you around for 8 o'clock tonight.
Maybe.
Give you the new one.
Use the new one. Now that is just such a cool sort of backdrop. So that's going to be my first layer. And then I'm going to use that lovely patterned cardstock for the inner piece.
Now that's one of the die sets we've got coming up in the show. It's already dropped in price to $13.29. CU8L02 should be $18.99. So you've got over a £5 saving on that one if you want that one.
Yeah, we've got a nice mix of the die sets. All and Create do lovely die sets because they're kind of the starting point for your cards, but they always throw in extra bits. I mean, you'd expect to pay that just for the matte and layer, really.
Yeah.
But then they add in, this one's got trees and the moon. There we go. And that gives me my inner piece. So that's my backdrop.
Perfect.
So that's my starting point. So let's bring my card in. My bits. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front first of all. And then some of these, there is a right and a wrong way to put them. Some it doesn't really matter. I think that's the right way. So I'm going to pop that just with some double-sided tape. Like so. I quite like to use black for these outer pieces because it kind of makes the colours pop then.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just really fun. I love that. I love the way it looks almost torn. It's not just perfect straight lines, it's kind of raggedy. And then that one's going to sit there.
Perfect.
I might just ink that a little bit around the edges.
Do you know what sampler set that was from, the one that you're using? Number 5?
Yeah, number 5.
Oh, it's on the screen, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it was, the paper was number 7, and that's from the set number 5. And I'm just going to put a bit of brown ink around the edges on this, just to give it a bit of a vintage feel. Like so, and then that's going to sit on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll pop a bit of tape on there. It's hard choosing, because the back of that is just as beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And these sampler sets are great because within each set you've got all the components, you've got your background. You've got rub-ons if you want them. And now I'm going to bring in some ephemera. And I'm going to use the flowers, which were number 25.
That's also in number 5, the flowers.
Oh, yes, it is, yes. And we're going to pick some flowers for the front of here. So I'm going to work in 3s. We've got such a lovely...
I mean, a lot of the colouring has been done for you, but if you want to add a bit more colour, you can do
Yeah,
that.
you can absolutely add to them. Now, that's a nice one. And you've got different scales as well. You know, the round one, I've got a smaller one, if that works better. So you can really play around. I think we want a bit of pink as well. So let's do pink, purple. And then we'll go for... Oh, now that one's lovely as well. Oh, the choices. There we go.
Decisions. The thing, though, about the printed cardstock is that you do get 2 of each design. So you do get to use every single face of each card.
I think that's a nice little cluster of those 3.
Yeah.
So, and then I've got room here for a sentiment. Now, I did bring along some older sets of different sentiments. So we haven't got this on the show. You might find different sentiments on the brand pages. And I'm just going to pop the flowers on foam pads because I want to raise them up. If you want to ink the edges of your flowers, you can.
Yeah.
But I think they're so beautifully coloured, I don't feel I need to do anything.
Well, you are getting lots and lots in each of the sampler packs. I know in number 5 that we're using with the flowers, Jane's in, Crafter in Dorset's in, Crafter on the phone, brand new customers in, Janet in Greater London, Lisa in Kent, Vivian in the Highlands. 20% of the stock of sampler set number 5 has gone.
I like these flowers, they're lovely.
And they're card, not paper.
They are. Now that's a nice little selection. And I'm just going to pop a sentiment in. Obviously you could use a stamped sentiment. I'm just going to look in here and pick something. Oh, look at that. Blossom. That works perfectly, doesn't it? You will find all sorts of sentiment ones on the All and Create pages if you want to add any of those to go alongside your sampler pack. And I'm just going to pop that on. What I'm going to do, because my flowers are raised up and I'm probably going to overlap it a little bit, what I'm going to do is pop this on that end and just put a bit of glue on the other end so that that will sit over the flowers. And I'm going to have it coming out about there. There we go.
Lovely.
So all of the components, and you can certainly mix and match across the set. So any sort of paper pad you choose, you're going to be able to grab the ephemera from any of the other sets. They're all going to work together, and that's the beauty of All and Create. You know, they're designed to work together, whichever set you go for.
Well, all the samplers, 1 through to, how many was it? 6 are on the website right now. They're all available at the moment. Big question is, are we going to have enough stock for the 8 o'clock show? That's the big question, because this is going to be repeated at 8 o'clock with what we have remaining. Obviously, the goodie bag has already sold out. But we do have some die sets that we've got at cracking reduced prices as well. So this is the first one in the die sets that we got for you. This is the Sky Twist frames. So these are a little bit different. Very often we're used to seeing rectangles in the All and Create frames, but look at the shape that you've got. You've got lightning bolts, you've got trees, you've got clouds, you've got quirky houses. That could be a Halloween house, it could be a mountain retreat. There's 11 dies in this, and we've dropped the price to an incredible £15.04. Look at that for a quirky frame. A distressed hexagon frame, I suppose you'd call that.
They're fabulous. And I would say grab as many sets as you can stretch to, because they're going to work with anything.
Yeah.
Any of your dies, any of your ephemera, any of your papers. But they're very quirky. They're very All and Create. You know, that lovely sort of wonky background style to them is just lovely.
It's a quirky style that you'd struggle to recreate yourself, or I would anyway.
Yes.
Certainly the dies do it for you. We're going to go through these quite quickly. You've got quite a few here. £15.04, YD8L04 if you want that one. Now the next one, if you like the look of that quirky bus, that was in that, that last card I showed you. You're going to love these dies because this is going to give you that quirky bus. It's going to give you, if you look here, that frame, a quirky car, a quirky bus, and a sun and a cloud. And those wonderful square frames as well. I mean, the layering dies themselves for $15.04 will be a good deal. But to get both the quirky buses and cars as well, that's what you're going to get. You can see the detail better on the packaging on the front there, actually. And that's a car that's seen better days, bless it.
Well, yes.
That's look like that car looks how I feel first thing in the morning.
Yes.
£15, 4 pence. 10% of the stock of this is gone. That's VB8L19. Now, the one that Sharon used is number 78.
Number 78.
What's the item number on the poll, Taz? Number 10. Oh, that one here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the Wonky Vistas. Have you got a Wonky Vista outside your window at the moment? If it's anything like it is here in Redditch today, probably. A quarter of the stock is gone. When you saw Sharon demonstrating it, lots of you came through for it. So you've got the rickety staircase. That could be leading up to a tree house in that tree. You've got a smaller tree as well. You've got the moon there too. But this time a rectangular frame, which you can use on any of the cardstock that we've shown you in the samplers earlier on. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? I love this rickety staircase. I really do. Look at that. It's funky, isn't it? So they'll work with, not just All and Create stamps, not just All and Create artwork. They'll work with every other thing that you've got in your collection, other dies, other papers, other backgrounds. But there are the trees. And actually, that makes a really good fence. The staircase now becomes a wonky fence.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So lots of potential and possibilities with this one. So that, as you can see, is incredible value at £13.29. Very busy on the phones for this right now. A £5.70 saving. That's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. If you've bought lots already, you know you pay only one P&P. And the phone call is free to the call centre if you want to call them at any time to place an order, if you're a new customer or something like that. Now, the one we just showed you, the Wonky Vista, half the stock gone. The next one, this is counting circles. Now, I predict this is going to be a very, very popular one. This always reminds me of the Flintstones.
Yes, I love the circle ones. Now, one thing to point out with the circle dies, they are big. So you are going to need an A4 machine for those.
Okay, well, the
biggest...
biggest...
Just for the outside layer.
Largest is 15.7 centimetres by 15.8 centimetres, so they are a good size.
So if you think about it, your A5 cutting plates are about 15 centimetres. So just that outside layer is the only one that won't go through an A5
but
machine.
Don't these numbers look like they've been carved out of stone?
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the texture, you can see texture to them.
Absolutely. They look, that's why I think of the Flintstones whenever I see them. 20% has gone already. You've got numbers, you've got your equal sign, you've got your question mark, your arrows, your hashtag, all that sort of thing going on. £13.99, MG8L20 is your item number there. Then we go to number 12 on the show, which is, this one is called Infinity.
Infinity.
Infinati.
Infinati.
Got to be careful with how these are spelt and pronounced sometimes.
Quirky names as well as quirky style.
Absolutely. But all of this are dies. So you've got interlocking hoops. You've got that could be a musical note. It could be a soundbar. It could be a wonky stitch. You've got the word art. Obviously, it die cuts back to front. You've then got another kind of squiggly line through what looks like a moon or a sun maybe rising. 20% of this has gone, £13.99. Loads of you loving this one. If I turn it round, there is your art words in different fonts. There's your soundbar, if it is that. It could be a fish scale.
Yes.
It could be all sorts of things, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So that one, really good value, £13.99. That's Infinati. There you go. Okay, now your woodland window, this is going to go crazy. When you see that you've got butterflies and you've got foliage and you've got a lovely, beautiful square frame. I'll give you the back tour in a second so you can see exactly what you're going to get. But basically, you've got 8 dies in there. That's what you're going to get. So you've got the outline for the butterfly, the detail centerpiece. You've got the foliage, again, the outline for that too. A mat and also the frame as well that goes inside it or goes on the outside of it. £13.99, and you've got, remember, a total of 8 dies in there for $13.99. WA8L63. Quarter of the stock of this is gone, and this should have a price tag of $19.99, so £6 saving just by buying this on its own, okay? WA8L63. Now, papyrus, oh, hang on. Oh, it's different. Look the same. No, but it's different, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're,
similar, but different.
Yeah. It's another square
Yep.
with a different outline, and then you've got some other different...
And different butterflies different
and foliage.
but similar.
Similar.
So, yeah, you can see it's a totally different design to the outside frame and the inside elements of the frame as well. And different butterflies too, and then your foliage over there. Same deal. If I put both of them side by side, you can see the difference. See, the frame is totally different on that one.
They
Foliage is
work
different.
well together because you can mix and match the butterflies and things
Yeah, you
then.
can. Totally, yeah. So that one is Papyrus Essence, if you like this, and that's MD8L92. Next we go to Nature's Doily. Now again, this is similar but different. Nature's Doily is this one, yeah, here it is. So again, you've got a square frame. Back to the quirky kind of looped square frame on this one. And again, different butterflies and different foliage. So that's $13.99 for that one as well. There's not much in it between those last three, to be fair. But it's a case of which one you prefer. Maybe prefer this style of butterfly and this style of frame.
Yeah, that one's got the more sort of knobbly frame.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Knobbly frame. There are pictures on the website as well and on the app, so you can differentiate between them. Number 16, this is Regency bunting. Now this is always popular, and you can see at a glance exactly why, because you could actually use the main frame die to make your bunting pieces for internal use. And then you've also got the small bunting, which you can use obviously on your cards and that sort of thing. And they've even got the holes included, so you could put thread through them.
Yeah, you could. Really nice set. And the little dies are just great little bits to add. If you're doing like a journal page or something like that, they're lovely little quirky design details.
Now, if you want to make bunting for the house, the biggest one is, which is the biggest die for your bunting, is 12.9 centimetres by 16.4. So that's a really good size of bunting to have for the home.
It is, yeah. That one will go through an A5 machine, because obviously...
Okay. And you can do it straight-sided for straight-sided plain bunting, or you can have the quirky knobbly frame as well. It's up to you. And then all the smaller banner dies in there are really cool too. And I think that is a hoop or a loop that you can actually hang the bunting onto, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And again, all those little elements would also work in sort of journals and things like that.
Quarter of the stock in baskets, KX8L96. Now we've got two more to show you. This one is called Top of the Pops.
Top of the Pops.
Top of the Pops. I used to go to that.
Did you?
Yeah, back in the day. I used to love it. Right, let's just turn it around for you. So what have we got here? Another bunting die. This time, though, you've got
more layers to
there. More layers, but also you've got these little dies here.
Now, those are going to create, if you look at them, like little slots.
Yeah.
So you could thread your ribbon through them to do bunting. You could put them on all sorts of things. They're also just nice design elements. Again, back to journaling, they work really well for that. And then you've got that lovely square frame as well in that set.
So you could slide the ribbon through it, that sort of thing, like ribbon sliders.
Yeah.
Down to $13.99 this one. And we've got one more after this, then we've done all the dies and everything in the show. Heart Marks the Spot, which is this one. Again, £13.99, but this time, obviously, you've got that lovely little heart in the centre, and it's a scribbly heart. Then you've got the outside banner, the inside decoration to go inside the outside frame, and then all those little additional accent dies for quirky elements to decorate your bunting if you want to. And also, they would make, if you use them that way, they make great journal pages or planner pages.
Yes, yeah, you could literally create a book out of those if you wanted to.
$13.99. BD8L50 is your item number. You've seen all the dies now. Now's the time to choose what you want. Pop it in your basket. Don't wait until the demo because things may well sell out. We do have this scheduled again in the 8 o'clock show tonight. We've got wonderful Storage for Crafts with Joe coming up in the next hour, a brand new unit. Then we've got Himi with the brand new, or relatively new, acrylic paints, which I'm looking forward to seeing. And then we've got another show of this at 8 o'clock with whatever is left. So fill your basket and check out, and we'll do something with the dies now, if that's all right.
Yes, and I thought I'd show you as well how the washi tape works.
Yeah.
In case you haven't seen it before,
It's so brilliant.
It's so cool. Now, All and Create do various types of washi. You're kind of what I would call normal washi, and then this layer it up. If you've gone for any of the mystery bundles, there's washi tape in a lot of those. You know the layer it up ones because it says it on the packaging. It's got this little red dot with layer it up on it. So if it's got that on it, you know it's one that can be layered up to create a bigger design. So what I'm going to do is just pop it onto some white cards, and I'm going to do the telephone. This one's called Hotline Ring, which I think was from set number 5. Yeah. And if I just start to unravel this, you can see, let's start from a neat bit. Right, so that is the top of my flowers. And then we can see the telephone starts. So I kind of know that I need to tear it around about here. And this is going to be the top element of the design. So I can place that kind of top middle of my card.
Yeah.
And then the telephone sits underneath, and you can see that you've got the handle there.
How have they planned this? How have they printed it?
I don't know. It's very clever, isn't it?
It is.
So I can see that lines up under there, and I can see my next sort of telephone starts there. So I'm just going to tear it in the middle of those two. And then to line it up, just line up, look for an element that's obvious. So when I look at this one, there's like a line that goes on that handle. So that's a good line up point.
Now, it is quite forgiving washi, so if you accidentally do stick it down in the wrong place,
you
if you're
can
gentle...
lift it again, yeah. And of course, for me here, I can't really get my head in the way, so I'm always going to be a little bit wonky-donkey. But there we go. That's probably about
Spot
right.
on.
There we go. And then we just work our way down. So I can see straight away, look, I've got the cord there.
And all the washi tape rolls work in the same way. They all make different pictures.
Yeah, they all work along the same. And you can lift it up. So don't worry if you don't line it up. So this one, I can see the edge of the telephone there to line up. There we go.
Spot on. And if you want to leave a little bit of a gap, like you do with triptych cards, you can do that.
You can absolutely do that.
Because then it kind of makes more of a feature of the fact that it's strips of tape.
And of course, I've got the circle there coming round of the dial. So that's an easy thing to line up. And there we go.
That's so satisfying. It's like finishing a jigsaw, isn't it?
It is. And you could fussy cut that out. I have to say, I shared on my Instagram yesterday, Janet made a beautiful card with this, where she'd fussy cut it and she tucked in some of those flowers behind it, and it just looks stunning. But I'm going to bring in some of the dies. So I've got die set number 76, which is Sky Twist frames. And I've already cut the outline piece. And I thought I'll cut the inner piece, which is this one, around that. And then it can sit on here as a little matte layer. So I could do this either way round, really.
So that's the Sky Twist frames that we had at the beginning of the look through the dice.
So that's going to sit like so. So it will work either way round. I can have it that way round on my card front or that way. I think we'll go that way. So I'm just going to pop that on there, run it through my Big Shot, and then I'm going to tidy up the edges a little bit, because I don't want a kind of stark edge. So what I'm going to do is die cut this.
I think what All and Create do is they make random easy.
They do, yeah. You get that lovely quirkiness.
Yes.
But it's
you don't have to
simple
think about
do.
it, yeah.
You don't have to think of the ideas. You can just die cut. Now what I want to do so that that blends in nicely is I've picked a colour from the design. I've gone for the yellow from that lovely lily. And I'm just going to come in around the edge with some yellow ink. Because that's just going to blend that so that you don't see the sort of stripe of where the washi tape ends. This will just blend it in nicely. So,
of course, if you want to see where the washi tape ends, then leave
yeah,
it plain.
You can do that. You can fussy cut out the telephone. which would look beautiful. You could even layer, of course, you've got layers. You could do this twice and then fussy cut the flowers and sort of decoupage them on top of each other if you wanted to. So, but that just softens the edges and kind of minimises the sort of edges as such. And then I can bring back in.
Did you choose that yellow because of the yellow in the flower?
Yeah.
Right.
I thought it picks out that lily perfectly. And this, I think, works either way around, really, on the die. Yeah. And it's got that quirkiness to it. It's just a bit wobbly. So I'm going to stick this on first because really, the outline, there isn't really a right way to put that because it's got that quirky shape to it. But I obviously want my telephone to look straight, so that will be how I eyeball this. So what I'm going to do is stick this onto the matte and layer piece. And it can go either way around. You can choose whichever looks more natural. I think like so. Yeah. And then I'm going to pop that onto the card front. And for a change from black, I've cut this background piece from a nice sort of, it's almost, I think the colour's called Mocha. It's a creative expressions card, actually.
Okay.
So I'm glad we've got Jamie because...
Mocha will continue.
Yeah, I panic bought a load of packs of it when Creative Expressions closed. I've got about probably a lifetime supply of it now, but I'm glad Jamie's here, so I don't have to hoard it.
You don't have to panic.
I can use it, and know I can get more. So isn't that just a bit different?
Yeah, I love it.
It's really, and it's the dies really that set that off.
I bet lots of youngsters sat with their family this afternoon watching this going, did phones used to look like that, really?
Yes.
Yes, they did. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yes, they did.
So if you want that one, the Sky Twist frames, I'll grab it and show it to you quickly. It's this one, the one that came with a house. So this has got the kind of almost like a haunted house look. It doesn't have to be a haunted house. It could be a villa. You've got trees, you've got clouds, you've got lightning bolts as well. So I think it's, with the lightning bolt, probably aimed at it looking quite spooky.
Building a scene, would be perfect for Halloween. But I mean, I'd pay that just for that nesting die.
I would, yeah.
Because it's a lovely background to anything, but to have all those scene building parts as well is fabulous.
You've got a £6.45 saving off this die set alone. I mean, the savings in the show are off the charts brilliant, with 1 P&P per day, free inspiration on the QR codes as well. So if you get it home and you think, oh, I like it and I love it, but I don't really know what to do with it, just scan your phone on that QR code and it will actually take you to a demonstration for inspiration from the All and Create team. YD8L04. Okay, now number 13, yes, the Woodland Window. This is proving very, very popular. So we're going to see more demos at 8 o'clock, and if there's any you want to see die cut or anything like that, just message in during the show, and we'll be able to use maybe our brand new big shot. That'd be nice. Yeah. $13.99 gets you this one. This has been very popular. This is the first one of the square frames I showed you, actually. I think it was the last. Yeah, it was the first one.
Maybe.
First one that I showed you. So that's got the foliage. You've got the 2 butterflies with the outline dies and the 2 main squares. £13.99. You'll use that again and again and again. And what do you see those being around the edge? Do you see them being anything? I look at them as like little mini houses, really.
They do look like a little skyline, don't they?
Yeah, like a city skyline from a distance away. £13.99, £6 saving. WA8L63 is your item number. And then the Infinati number 12, you're loving this one as well, which is similar but circular. So if you like that last frame and you want the same edge to the frame but in a circle, this is the Infinati. Very arty.
Yeah, I like that edging. But all those little like coffee rings and little design elements, they're great for using with your ephemera. So if you've gone for any of the sampler packs, with the ephemera, these are great for sort of tucking underneath them.
Perfect. And a £6 saving just by buying that today. Happy Days RE8L23, £13.99. And another one that's proving really popular is number 10, which I think is this one here. Yep. This is the Roadway Vistas. So this has got limited stock now. Less than 10% of the stock remains on this. So you've got the rectangular frame, which we used in the demo, I think. And you can use it portrait or landscape. You've got your trees, different sizes. You've got your rickety staircase, but that could also be like a fence going off into the distance slightly, and the moon in there as well. This is very, very popular, and this is another great saving, about £5.70 off the price today. Grab it while we have stock. CU8L02, your item number there. And then the twisted frames again. Number 8 is, what's number 8? This one, the one that we just looked at. So there we are, that one. So that's got the hexagon, but it's a hexagon with a bit of a difference. It's almost like 2 layered hexagons. 70% of this is now gone. It's got the quirky house, the clouds, the trees, and the lightning bolts as well. YD8L04. So you're back with me for Himi at 7.
Yep.
And then more from this at 8 o'clock. So if you just got in, switch the telly on, and you're soaking wet because you've been out all day, dry off, and we'll see you back with more of this at 8 o'clock. Next, though, Joe is here with the brilliant, actually made-to-measure storage for your crafts. Storage for crafts on the way, and I'll see you with that after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Sunday evening on HobbyMaker. Hello, welcome. I'm Dave. This is the lovely Jo from Storage for Crafts. You all right?
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you. I always look forward to these shows. These are such fantastic shows to do because I know, you know, everyone in the studio knows the quality of the furniture that people are going to be investing in.
Yeah.
That's going to become a permanent fixture in their home for years, decades to come.
Very much so. So it's going to keep your crafty bits organised, safe, clean, ready to go for years to come.
And also exciting, every time Jo comes here, I think I'm right in saying every time you come here, you bring a new unit or new
Seems to
style.
be at the moment, yeah.
And this is the one that's brand new to us today. Now, I know many of you watched the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. Really, really busy show, and lots of you decided to take the plunge and order this. For those of you that are thinking, I don't know, shall I, shan't I? The stock we have for this show is all the stock we have, because this is all bespoke furniture. All of these pieces are made for you. So this is not flat-pack furniture like you expect if you go to a high street store. This is actually top quality furniture that you can put together yourself with a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need, no other tools.
No, nothing, no.
But having said that, if you aren't happy doing that and you haven't got someone that can put it together for you, there is such a thing called a white glove service, which you can pay for, where guys will come and put it together for you as well. But this is all the stock we have, and this is the last time we can say before Christmas, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery.
That's it. That's why we've kept the stock at sensible levels so that anyone who orders will get it before Christmas.
Okay,
yeah.
so if you know you want this in your home before Christmas, if it's an ultimate Christmas gift idea for someone, this is the map that shows you exactly where you can live and where you can have it delivered. Okay, basically, you can have it delivered anywhere. Self-assembly above the line into the north of the UK, self-assembly in Ireland, as you can see. You can have white glove service or self-assembly in the rest of the country below the line. But having said that, Jo and her husband have been doing it long enough now. They know people in Scotland, they know people in Ireland, they know people on the Isle of Wight that are very capable at putting it together, so you can have white glove service, but someone on the island will come and do it for you.
Yeah, we've got people who've been putting our stuff together for us for some time now, so they're au fait with how it works, how it goes together, and they'll be able to do it for you.
Now, really exciting, something that Jo and the business are doing now is modular. This is brand new today. This is the motto.
It is,
and they're all named after Devon towns.
They are. This is a little bay just around the corner from Woolacombe.
Okay.
It's quite cute, yeah. It's quite a nice bay.
This is hot off the press, and basically what this is, it's if you've been watching Storage for Craft shows for a while, or you've already got a Woolacombe, this is a Woolacombe unit from there down with an extra cabinet on the top. You've not even got this on your website yet.
Not yet, no. Probably be next weekend.
Okay.
It hits our website.
So you're getting it first here at HobbyMaker, which is always nice to know. Let me just open it up and show you where the point of difference is. The top cabinet is beautifully set with shelving. The doors go right the way back. You've got all of these fantastic top quality storage boxes included as well. Enough space for some other boxes or whatever.
Yeah, and these shelves can come out, so you can put machines in there if you want to.
Okay.
I did fit my sewing machine in there sort of lengthways and get an overlocker next to it. You can fit a scan and cut in there as well if you want to.
Fantastic. So that's the top part. Now that's what is new, because the rest of it beneath is the Woolacombe. Now the Woolacombe, if I open up this, or open up the doors first of all, you've got masses of storage space in the base as well, loads of A4 storage boxes, and you've also got 12 by 12 storage boxes in there as well. These all come with it. But then the clever thing about this is this centre part, turn the key, becomes a desk. And the doors act as the rest for the desktop. And they've got wheels. So you can easily open and close on the wheels, but it helps to give the door support, doesn't it?
It does. Think old style bureau. That's what we sort of styled this piece on. And it's our smallest, most compact workstation. You need a metre square to have it open. But you've got all this storage inside. You've got, well, now with the new piece on top, you've got A3 storage, 12 by 12 and A4 storage for your papers.
Now, I'm a big guy, and I always tell this story. When I was a student, I had a bureau from a well-known furniture shop in the high street that began with an M and ended with an I. And I can't remember how much it cost. It wasn't cheap, but it lasted about 3 or 4 months before it started to go wonky-donkey on me. This is so different to anything like that. Look, and also, I'm 6'1", and I sometimes struggle with traditional kind of flat pack furniture because it's just not big enough. It's not deep enough. I've got loads of space here.
There's a lot of space there. So you can have your machines out, you can have your cutting mat there, you can have all the bits around you, because as a crafter we do tend to put everything around us.
Yeah.
But there's still space to work in the middle.
Absolutely.
But you can still reach the shelves if you need to. You can certainly reach all the trays down the side. So there's loads of space.
But the minute that you get this home, it gets put together, or you put it together yourself, you'll realise the quality of everything is so superior. The hinges, the brackets, the door hinges, everything about it is built to last and built to just keep you happy for years and years and years to come. Now, we have got the measurements, and they are available in all 3 colours at the moment as well. We'll do the colours in a second for you, but this is if you want to go off and measure a certain part of your home, because this is obviously quite a tall unit. I'm 6'1", it's taller than me. Here we go. Its height is 76 inches from bottom to top. That's 193 centimetres. The width of it is 94 centimetres, 37 inches. The depth when it's closed is 17.5 inches, 48.5 centimetres. And when it's open and the desk is down, it's 95 centimetres deep, which is 37.5 inches. So those are your dimensions. And let me remind you of the colourways. You've got this lovely oak, which is always a firm favourite. If you like traditional, you love a kind of warm tone in your home. Maybe it fits the staircase you've got in your house or something like that. This is do you call it vintage oak?
Devon oak.
Devon oak,
Yeah.
Devon oak. If that's not quite right for you, we've got cashmere. Now, the unit behind Joe is a different unit, but it's the cashmere. It's like a dove grey.
It is. It's a bit of a chameleon colour, because depending on what's around it and the light it's in, it does sort of get darker or brighter depending on where it is.
So that's the cashmere. And then we've got over here, hang on a sec, move this chair out of the way. We've got the vanilla, which is just here. And that's just always going to go with whatever furniture you've got, whatever decor you've got. It's a blank canvas, basically, okay? So this is another unit in the show, but that's the vanilla colour, all right? So those are the 3 colourways you've got. So you make your choice as to what colourway you'd like. The way to order is either on the app or the website, or you can, if you rather, call the call centre, because it is a considered purchase. It's 0800 001 4433, and this is guaranteed to be with you in time for Christmas. We're talking about, what, 6 weeks, something like that?
Yeah, 6 to 7 weeks. So you're looking at end of October, beginning of November. But just because we say that's when it is, I mean, you might want it after Christmas. You might have lots of family coming and decorating going on beforehand. We'll deliver it after Christmas once that's all done and you're ready for it.
But if you want it before Christmas, this is the last show where we can say we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. It may be that you want to get a certain room cleared and put into here so that you can put people up over Christmas. That could be a solution for you. But I know we had lots of interest in this in the 2 o'clock show. Now, it is a considered purchase, and when anyone spends over £1,000, you've got to think about spending that sort of money, obviously. It should be £1,495. We've got an introductory price on this, saving you £374. But think about A, how that's going to look in your home, and B, what a storage solution, practical storage solution it's going to be. And it could be that you want to use this because you work from home, like a little working office.
Very much so. You can use it quite easily for that. You've got the hole at the back so you can bring your cables through, so you can easily put a monitor in there if you wanted to. Printers can go in here.
Yeah.
I have had an email from someone who turned it into their Etsy posting station. Because they had all their sort of padding envelopes down here.
Oh, okay.
The products they'd made were in the cupboard underneath. They had their scales and a label for their stamps and stuff. I thought, yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
Now, if you have got this unit already without the unit on the top, this will be available from Storage for Crafts as an optional extra going forward in the next, month or so. You're hoping to have this.
To have that,
so if you've already got this part of it, the Woolacoom, and you're thinking, oh, I would like that to go on the top of it, you can buy this separately going forward. Not at the moment, but in the next few weeks.
Yeah, it will definitely be on there before Christmas. So, yeah, just keep an eye on our website. We might even have it here in the next couple of months as well.
Okay, but if you want to go for this today, remember with us we offer you split pay. Now that's not going through a finance company or anything like that. It's us and Joe and Storage for Crafts saying if you pay a quarter of it today, it will be £280.25. That's all you put on a debit or a credit card today. That gets the order process moving.
Yeah.
What happens after they order it today? You get a phone call or an email?
They get an email probably a week on Monday.
Right.
It takes about a week for all the orders to come through, and we double check we've got emails and telephone numbers. Then once we've added it onto our system, you'll get an email saying, we've got your order, don't worry. It will be 6 to 7 weeks for delivery.
Yep.
You will get an email from HobbyMaker saying 8 to 11 working days for delivery. Just ignore that one, please. That's not right.
Right.
And then
it's our system.
Yeah, it's automatically generated. And then after you've had the don't worry email, we'll start working on delivery dates. Once you get that, if it's okay, then just say it's okay. And if it's not, then we can change it.
And it's a movable feast. It is flexible. If suddenly you find that you've got appointments that mean you can't take delivery when you thought you would, or you've got a holiday that's been given to you as a gift, you didn't realise it, or something like that, Jo and her family are always contactable. Things can be changed. Yeah. This is one of the few units as well that's got a lockable front. So privacy is important to you.
It is. And also it'll keep everything safe. So maybe you've got a household where there's children, grandchildren. You want to keep your tools away. You want to keep your cables and things safe. Maybe it is a home office, so you want to keep your documents safe as well.
Okay. Now, I know when we have an earlier show, a lot of people order during the show, and it was extremely busy at 2 o'clock. But again, between that show and this show, people talk, families talk and discuss it. Can we afford it? Is it going to fit where we want it? Shall we go for it? It's going to be before Christmas. I'd love that as a Christmas present. What a Christmas present.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Would be.
Yeah.
And it's on 4 interest-free split pays. Now, bearing in mind it's a 6 to 7 week delivery, why not spread the cost? Why pay £1,121 in one go and wait 6 to 7 weeks? You can pay one payment today, one in 4 weeks, one in 8 weeks. By the 8-week payment, you will have this in your home, and there's one more payment to go. So I'm spreading the cost of Christmas over the next 2-3 months interest-free. That's what you can do with this. So, you might miss £1,120, I'm sure you would miss £1,121 out your bank account right now. If you'd like to stagger it into 4 interest-free payments through us, it's £280.25. And if you're happier talking to the call centre to process your order, because it is, of course, a big purchase, please do feel free to call them. You can still do the same process on the website. You can go, of course, onto the app and order it that way as well. All 3 ways are secure, absolutely fine. And just to talk about the wood, we haven't touched on that yet. It's high grade, very strong wood, isn't it?
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same material as your kitchen and bathrooms, but they tend to be 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick. And we use the board on the back as well, so it's going to stay nice and rigid. And because it's used in those rooms, it's going to take temperature changes very well, so you can put it in the attic, you can put it in the conservatory. You can take moisture on it, but you can clean it with the things that you use there too.
It is incredibly strong. The back is solid. It's not that flimsy, awful kind of plywood that you sometimes find on cheaper furniture. This is built to last. It really is. Lots of interest on the phones, lots of interest on the website. We have limited quantities, excuse me, available in the colourways. This is all the stock we can have. Obviously, we don't want to overstretch Jo and her husband on the run up to Christmas. The stock we committed to is guaranteed to be with you before Christmas if that's what you want. If you want it in January after Christmas, of course, that can be arranged as well. But it doesn't include white glove service. If you want to put it together yourself, that is the delivered price, £1,121. It may be that you've got someone in the family that will do it for you. If you do want white glove service, that is something that can be offered. There is a cost for it, but that can be arranged by Jo if you want it. And you just know it's being put together properly then, don't you?
You do, yeah. But as we said, it's not difficult to do. And because this is now essentially 2 units, you build 1 unit and then this one lifts up and then goes on the top after you've built it. So you can almost build it in 2 sessions if you like.
And you've got 3 choices. You can have the Devon Oak, which I must admit, with all the knots in it, I absolutely love that finish.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really
it's nice.
lovely.
You can feel the texture on it as well.
You can. But if that's not really going to sit right in your home, maybe it's a very modern home or whatever, have a little look over there. That is the cashmere, which is one of my favourites. I love it. It's like a fawn if it's near brown. It's like a dove grey if it's near a darker colour. Imagine that in that colourway. And then the other colourway is the neutral vanilla, always a popular classic, because if you move house in the future, you're not quite sure what your decor is going to be like. That isn't going to be jarring with any other furniture that you may have got. It's going to always go well. And the thing is, when you buy into Storage for Crafts, you can buy units going forward wood that will complement with it. Depths are always the same, so you can really add to it. And the new modular pieces are coming out all the time now from Storage for Craft. So, you know, a year down the line, you might think, well, I filled that. I could do with another one of those or one of those. They're always going to work together in the same colorways as well. Okay, lots of you coming through for it right now. Measurements, again, being asked for that one more time. So here's the width and the height. Height is 193 centimetres, that's 76 inches. Width is 94 centimetres, 37 inches. Depth closed is 48.5 centimetres, 17.5 inches. And the depth open is 95 centimetres, that's 37.5 inches. And it will be delivered to the room that you want it in as well, which is important. So if you've got a staircase to navigate, the guys, when they deliver it, will take it up the staircase. They'll take it into the loft if you want it in there. They'll take it into your garden, into the greenhouse. Well, not your greenhouse, but your garden, you know, maybe you've got a craft garden room or something like that. They'll take it wherever you want it taken. Okay, so that is the brand new one. Let's just move that back. And, there we go.
It's a heavy one, this one.
This is a heavy one, absolutely. Now, the next one we're going to move on to was one of the most popular in the earlier show.
Yep.
Now, this is the Exford. We haven't got much space in the studio here. This has been so popular. So many of these went in the earlier show. Now, if you just want to have a wall of storage that is good looking, it could be a room divider. Often people use it as a room divider.
They do, but it's a fabulous stash cupboard. That's what I tend to use mine for, because you've got 39 boxes in here. You've got 30 of the shallower 5.5 litre and 9 of the deeper 10 litres. So you can really organise and split down your stuff.
And it's exactly the same wood that the unit we showed you and all the other units we're showing you in the show is made from. So you know it's going to go with other Storage for Crafts units that you buy in the future or you've bought in the past. But yeah, flush against the wall, perfect. Again, a solid back. We'll turn it around in a minute so you can see. But whether you're having it flush against the wall or whether you're having it maybe you've got a lounge diner or a long bedroom and you want to kind of have half of the bedroom for an office at home, half of the bedroom to sleep in, it will divide rooms beautifully. But look at it. Now, let's give you the measurements of this, because you're probably crying at the TV thinking, oh, will it fit? Let's have a little look. It's 160 centimetres high, 63 inches. It's 42 centimetres deep, 16.5 inches, and it's 86 centimetres wide, which is 34 inches. But look, all these plastic storage boxes are included, and they're top quality as well, aren't they, Jodie?
They are. We spend a long time looking for boxes, because as a crafter, I want to know that everything's going to be kept nice and safe. I don't like boxes that are too exact to the size. So I didn't want an A4 box that was exactly A4.
You wanted a bit bigger.
A bit bigger, because you don't want to dog-ear the edges, and the same with the 12 by 12. So these are just slightly bigger. I mean, the bit of paper in there is your A4.
Yeah.
So everything's going to be looked after. The clips on them are nice and easy to use as well. So if you have got a little bit of arthritis, there's nothing too difficult to get hold of there as well.
But it's not that brittle plastic. I
It's
hate
not.
the brittle plastic. This is a supple plastic of quality, reinforced bases as well. You've got that lattice pattern on the bottom of the box, which I don't know if you can see it. There we are, look. That's giving rigidity and strength. But you can see through all the boxes as to what's in where.
You can, and that saves time when you're crafting. You haven't got to go rummaging through boxes, because I was one for keeping the biscuit tins at Christmas and chocolate tins. But with these, I can see what's in it, and it is quite satisfying labelling them as well.
Now, it is available in all three colour options, but remember, the stock that we've got, that's it. That's all we have with guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. And remember, this is the last show that we can actually guarantee that for you, okay? So if you see a Storage for Craft show next time, that can't be guaranteed to be with you in time for Christmas. This can. There it is in the Devon Oak again, but we have it also in the cashmere behind Joe, and we have it in the vanilla, which is just by my side here as well. We physically don't have the space in the studio to have all three colours of all of the units that we're showing you. Can I just spin it round, Joe? I just want to show you on the back, because that's what I look at. That's what I make a beeline for whenever I'm thinking about buying furniture. How strong is it at the back? Because I have those memories of my childhood with the thing basically collapsing like a concertina after about 2 or 3 months. This is as solid on the back as it is on the sides, as it is on the top, as it is on the front. But is this what you've been looking for? Almost like a wall of storage. More and more of you coming in for this. Now, I would be able to put this together myself. The other one, maybe I'd probably pay for white glove service. That's just me.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger, a bit heavier perhaps.
Yeah. But this is, as you can see here, very, very simple, straight, long pieces of that fantastic strong wood, which is locked together with a Phillips screwdriver. It's the round metal discs.
It is. So if
lock.
Yeah, so if you look inside your kitchen cupboards, it tends to be the same sort of hardware. So it's a screw that only goes in so far. You can't overscrew it. And then when it drops into the hole, the disc is on the other side, and you just quarter turn it, and then that's it. It's in place.
And that's solid.
And that's solid.
So put it together flat on the floor and then lift it up when it's done. I mean, I could do that. It comes with wheels as well.
It does, yep.
Importantly, I didn't know this until the last show I did with you. There is an option, if you want to, as an add-on, have doors on these. That's something that can be talked about after you've purchased this.
It can be, yes. And now we're making it more modular. It's going to be easier to do.
Right.
So you don't even have to have doors to cover the whole unit on this one, because we've changed the design of it slightly to make it more modular. The doors could be halfway.
Oh, okay.
So if you have doors on the bottom half, perhaps you want to change the top half. You can take out this centre divide and put scan and cut in there.
Okay, now, apologies if you wanted the Devon Oak in this, it's just sold out. We're getting to that point now in the day. This is the last show from Joe today. Vanilla and cashmere are now limited stock in this. Vanilla is there as a colour, cashmere is just over there as a colour. We're down to the last few. So if you do want to get this, £760, and this is on 4-way split pay? This is on, I thought it was on 5, yeah. 5-way split pay. It's £152 today, and then a further 4 payments of £152. That's every month at this time each month. That takes you into 2026, but it means that you can spread the cost of what would be, you know, a big chunk of money in one go, interest-free, fee-free, not through a financial company. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It's basically us and Joe saying that if you give us a fifth of it today, that's fine. We will start the making process, and it will be with you in 6 to 7 weeks. So you pay the first payment today, second payment in a month. After 6 weeks, you'll get it, and then you pay the third payment after 8 weeks, 12 weeks, and then the final payment in 16 weeks' time, if you want to do it that way. If you rather just spend the money in one go and not have to worry about monthly payments, it's £760. But again, this is a great reduction. It's down from £949 to £760. That is a £189 reduction on this unit. And all the boxes, all the plastic boxes come included as well. But imagine how this is going to sort your life out.
It's amazing. I mean, I use mine all the time because it's got the bits that I use the most. I mean, I've got my papers are all organised by colour.
Yeah.
And then I have my favourite brands are together as well. But then I've got a drawer that's got pipe cleaners in. I've got some of the bigger drawers. I've got big tubs of paint in it. And I've got my embossing powders fit in here really nicely as well. So you can have everything laid out. So when you know you've got 5 minutes for crafting, that's the 5 minutes you've got. You're not running around the house trying to find the dye you bought at the last show.
Now, the vanilla is about to sell out. Devon Oak has gone. We've got one left of the vanilla that's about to go, and we have a few, not many, of the cashmere, which is that beautiful dove grey just over there. But it will look exactly like this in that colourway. Yeah. Also, if you're trying to persuade someone that this is a good idea as a purchase, maybe you could have the top half, the other person could have the bottom half.
Exactly.
Share it.
Yeah, you could very much so. I mean, if you've got children in the house as well, you could have his, hers, and the kids down one end.
Yeah, love it.
Brilliant.
Okay, we'll tuck that back in here.
Yeah.
This is where I'll get trapped in the corner. Okay, that's the wool. That was the Exford.
Yeah.
Okay, Linton next.
That's the little one.
Which is this here. Now, this is the only one of the units that's coming in white. Everything else is a choice of 3 colours. This is not vanilla, this is white. And if you look at the vanilla, you'll see the difference.
Yep.
But if you're looking for a white storage unit with trays this time, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 trays. Now, I can see that next to an armchair.
Yes. Yeah.
If, like my dad, you aren't as mobile as you used to be and he likes to have things near him, this could be right next to you in an armchair, perfect. You could have your remote controls in there. But again, it could be brilliant to have just by your side where your craft desk is, just by the side of it.
Yeah, and the height of it means it will go underneath most standard desks as well.
Right.
It does go underneath all the desks on our workstations. It's the right height for that.
It's the same wood, same thickness.
It is exactly the same material, it's just white.
Solid.
Footprint-wise, you're looking at putting a piece of A4 on the floor, allow sort of an inch seam allowance around it, and that's where this is going to go.
Brilliant.
So I would imagine most of us have got somewhere this would fit.
And it might be that you want this in the kitchen. It might be that you want this in the bathroom. Maybe you don't have much storage in the bathroom area. It doesn't matter if it gets steamy in there, doesn't matter if it gets really cold.
No, not at all.
In a conservatory, the quality of the wood is such that it withstands high temperatures and low temperatures. It's got to be the lowest price of any storage for craft unit.
It is. So it's a good. Maybe you've been looking at our shows for a little while, and you're like on the fence a little bit. This might be a good starting point because you could see the boards we use, the trays we use, how easy it is to build as well. This is quite a nice little starting point.
Actually, let me just get the chair in again because I'm okay. This isn't an armchair. It's a. Just to give you an idea, if you want something that's going to be relatively easy for you when you're sat down at a desk or in your armchair, everything is easily accessible, isn't it?
It is, and these
Could be a
trays
bedside
are
cabinet.
But yeah, in the spare room, maybe that's your crafting space.
Yeah.
And you could spin it round so they can't get into the drawers when it's next to the bed, perhaps.
Good idea.
But
still a solid back, even though it's only £110.
It is, yeah.
Lots of you coming through for this right now. This is the only unit available in white. Because it's white, it's a blank canvas. If you want to doodle on it, sandtangle on it,
You
colour
could
it.
quite easily, you could paint it or just give it a bit of a sand off and a prime, and then you could paint it however you wanted to. The trays inside are A4. They are pretty much exact A4. So you are going to get projects on the go in there. You could have your soft crafts in the bigger ones, your knitting projects, crochet.
But if you wanted to, you could actually take the trays out, use them somewhere else, and use it as like a bookcase. If
You could quite easily, yeah.
Because the shelves are removable, are they?
They are removable. And equally, you can put these trays in these units. They're interchangeable.
Interchangeable, same
Yeah.
size.
Mhm.
£110. This is the lowest price unit we have, I think, in the entire of Storage for Crafts. It's on 4 split pays as well, which makes it even more affordable. £27.50 is your first split payment of 4. And this is, again, 6 to 7 weeks?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So this will be with you well in time for Christmas.
Leonie is in West Yorkshire. Hi, Leonie. Dorothy in Angus is in. Brand New Crafter is on the telephone talking to our call centre right now as well about this. And remember, this is easily put together yourself. I mean, I don't know your circumstances, but certainly I wouldn't struggle with this. It's basically a few screws. Well, not even screws. It's the Phillips screwdriver that you've got at home. That's all you'd need. And it's not that heavy. You could do it yourself in no time. And remember, if you want the measurements for this, it's 70 centimetres high, 27.5 inches, 37 centimetres depth, 14.5 inches, and it's 30 centimetres wide, which is 12 inches. Okay, so if you're looking for something really, really affordable, but the same quality as the rest of Storage for Crafts, I think you found it with that particular unit. Now, let me just get my chair out of the way. The Marwood next, Joe.
Okay, that's the twin.
This one.
The twin unit, yeah.
Okay. So the Marwood is next. So this is, again, an in-between storage solution. If you like the idea of the larger one that we showed you earlier on, is this the same? It's the same height as this, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this was in the last show one of the most popular options. So just to make a point, if you wanted at a later date to add something else storage-wise into this, you could put this next to, that one was called?
The Exford.
The Exford. You could put that next to the Exford and it would be the same depth. You could put it next to the brand new one, the Moorho.
The Moorho, yeah, and it's just a little bit shallower because you've got the doors on this.
Right.
But the way these hinges work, you won't have to move the unit. The doors will open in front of it.
Right, okay.
Without any problems at all.
Brilliant. So if you want to add to this in the future, it is possible to do that. And if you want any of the single towers going forward, we do those. They'll be on our website as well because you have a brand page on our website.
We do, yes.
It's got all the list of everything
there.
available.
Yep.
So this is a 2-column storage solution. Again, all A4 boxes, lockable.
Yeah, you've got 14 in total. So you've got 6 of the deeper A4 boxes and 8 of the shallower ones.
Yep.
You can move them about if you want to, or take them out, use them elsewhere and put other bits in there. Geminis do fit in that space. I've measured, I've tried it.
Cool.
So if you wanted to do that, because this would make quite a good die cutting station because it's a nice, comfortable working height.
The lovely thing is as well, you know that you can trust Joe and her family. They've been in this business for such a long time. They've been on TV for years. I've been working with you for years. You're constantly at shows around the country. Every week you seem to be at a different show.
At the moment, yeah.
They're on Sewing Street. We get loads of testimonials from people saying how pleased they are with the furniture. They're reliable. This is the thing. How many times have you bought a sofa and you're told it's, I don't know, 2 months delivery. 6 months later, still no sign of it. You know, it happens all the time in furniture in that world. With this, these are actually made for you in Devon and then shipped to your address. And there's always that two-way communication, which we sadly don't get very much in this world anymore. But Joe and her family are only an email away. They've got your phone number and email connections as well. So you can talk to each other as to what date's going to suit you best. So that's what's so nice about this. It's £388. So it's nearly £100 off the price. It's £97 off the price, and it's on split pay as well. 5-way split pay for this. It's only £77.60. Now, if you don't want split pay, you don't have it. If you opt for it, there's a little box on the website that says split pay. You just click it with your mouse. That will put a tick in the box. That then divides the cost of this interest-free equally into 5 payments. If you'd rather do it on the phone, talk to the call centre, they can arrange that as well. Just have your debit or credit card handy. Now, you can see it in the Devon Oak as well, actually, on this picture. It does look different depending on the colour you choose, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and depending on what's around it as well. They do seem to change a bit chameleon-like.
Now, the cashmere, that beautiful dove grey, that now is limited stock in this option, the Marwood 100. So it's 100 centimetres high, hence why it's called Marwood 100, a metre. Its depth is 42 centimetres, 16.5 inches, and its width is 58 centimetres, which is 23 inches. Now, you know, whether you've got a flat, whether you've got a big house, small house, whatever you live in, you're probably going to find room for this, and it's going to be a real storage solving solution. You could put your TV on top of that in the bedroom.
You could very much so, and it's such a small footprint but gives you so much space.
Yeah.
So if you've got space to put down 2 A4 pieces of paper with a little bit around it, that's where this is going to fit.
Okay.
So that alcove in the corner perhaps, that underneath the eaves where it's a really awkward height to find furniture, under the stairs, this would be perfect.
But I'm thinking as well, width space in a house, maybe you haven't got much. Height space, maybe you've got a little bit of space. If you've got maybe some quite tall plants in your house, you've got them there because you've got the height to have them. But we haven't got that much width. The actual kind of square footage of the floor may not be that great. So you're using the height that we've got in the home rather than the width.
Exactly, yeah. We've all got that, as you say.
Yeah, exactly. So this one has been one of the most popular from the earlier show. It's also about it is exactly £97 cheaper than it should be, and it's guaranteed delivery before Christmas. But this is the vanilla. Did I say the cashmere had sold out? Cashmere is limited stock, so there's 1 or 2 left in the cashmere, which again, if you just take a little look behind Joe, that colour, I must admit, that's my favourite.
Yeah, it's fast becoming my favourite, actually.
My kitchen cupboards are this sort of colour. This is going very, very fast. Imagine this in this colour, if you want it with limited stock in it. And then the Devon Oak, of course, we showed you that on the picture. That's available as well, but going very fast on 5 split ways. VM4S61. VM4S61 if you want to go for your Marwood 100. Now, the Saunton.
Okay.
Okay, now that's the one by Joe. I'll move this out of the way. Now, let me help. Now, this is interesting because I haven't seen what's inside the doors yet. Now, this is the first time we've actually spent a bit of time looking at this fantastic cashmere colour. It's neutral, but it's got real character, got real style, looks really stylish, looks very expensive, to be fair.
It does. It's a really nice, warm colour.
Yep.
But equally, it can look cooler depending what's around it.
Well, I'm looking in the lights in the studio, and because the light's shining on top of it, it looks a lighter colour to the front of the doors.
Yep.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because I had 2 pieces of this on our stand-up Festival of Quilts, and customers were getting confused because they look completely different.
Right, but they are exactly the same. So it's like a chameleon colour.
Yeah.
Now, we're busy on this already. We've only been on it for about a minute and a half. Look at this. Instantly, if you've got die-cutting machines, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got sewing machines, all of these shelves here can be raised up or taken out or whatever. Whatever you want to store, you're going to have enough space in there, aren't you?
You are. You've got plenty of scope for bits and pieces to go inside, but the height of it also lets you put more on top if you need to. You could have baskets on top with wadding, more bulkier bits if you wanted to.
Now, hang on.
But
look at this.
Yeah.
A3. Hello.
2 of those in here.
Wow. That's the first unit today that's had A3, isn't it?
No, there's a couple in the Mortho in the top.
Ah, beg your pardon.
Yep,
okay.
no, that's right.
So you get 2 of those in there.
2 of those.
12 by 12 in the bottom.
Yeah, and then next to the 12 by 12, you've got sort of ruler-shaped box.
Excellent.
Knitting needles, perhaps, as well, would fit in there. The
Knitting
standard
needles,
ones.
pens.
Yep.
Templates, things like that would go very, very well.
They fit in there really tidily.
Yep.
And then down the side, you've got your selection of A4 size boxes. So you've got 3 of the deeper ones and 6 of the shallower ones.
Now I've opened up the doors, you can really inspect. This is what I always look at whenever I'm looking at furniture. How strong are things like the hinges? What's the quality of the furniture on the doors like? Look at this. Jack's going to get a zoom in for us to show you just how strong these are. Look at that. They are solid. They're not flimsy, flat pack furniture style hinges whatsoever. They are built to withstand weight and to withstand the test of time. The quality is amazing.
They're very similar to kitchen hinges.
Yeah.
So there's adjustment on them as well. So when you get this home and it's in your room, if the doors are a little bit out of a line because of the carpet or something, you just adjust them in exactly the same way as you do your kitchen.
And again, they are solid on the back, sides, top, bottom, everywhere you look. There's nothing hollow anywhere, apart from, of course, the shelving inside. We're busy for this. We've got a brand new customer ordering as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're new, welcome along. What a great first purchase this is. But this is the cashmere. And also, a small fact, but a very important one, the doors go right back. So you haven't got a door like that just sits there, and then you've got to find more space then. This just folds all the way back, nice and discreet, out of the way. When you want to put away everything that you've been working on that day, everything's in there, beautifully done. And it's on wheels as well. Yeah?
It's on wheels, and because the doors aren't sitting on the wheels like they are on the Morto, you don't have to put the wheels on. So perhaps it's going in the spare bedroom, but in another cupboard already there.
Absolutely.
Which some have done in the past. You could do that.
Again, look at the back. That's the telltale sign. Things may look good at the front, but what about the back? Is the back going to be supported? It's just as solid as everything else about this unit. But you can shut the doors and literally lock everything away.
You could do, yes.
Well, I say lock. There's no lock on this, but you can shut everything away.
You could, but you could use the outside of it as well. I mean, Kevin doesn't like it when I do it, but I put hooks on it and hang my cutting mats on them because you're supposed to keep them nice and flat. But you can also put bits on the inside of the door.
Yeah.
Magnetic sheets for your dies would sit on there quite
Great
nicely.
idea. Yeah.
So the ones you use the most could be on here. You could put blackboard paint on here and have your list of birthday cards to make for the month and things like that.
Now, we at the moment have all three colours, but the vanilla in this option is limited stock. So imagine this in this colour. Vanilla is this colour here. That is now limited stock if you would like it in that colour. That's the white, so you can see the difference in the colour between the white and the vanilla. It's a softer, almost like an ivory, but we're calling it vanilla. So that's the colour that's limited stock in this. We have cashmere and we have the Devon oak. So imagine that colour in this unit with the character and the knots and that sort of thing in it as well. Love it. So, you know, I don't know what your decor is like. I don't know what your house feel is like, whether you're in a cottage, whether you're in a townhouse, whether you're in a modern flat, whatever you may be in, you know what's going to suit you. But I just, again, if you've been let down by poor quality furniture in the past or poor quality service, you're going to get the best quality furniture, the best service from Jo and her husband, with constant, transparent communication, which is brilliant and refreshing. And you'll have something that you can be proud to have in your home. So many comments over the years from people who say, oh, I bought my Storage for Crafts unit, I bought a few more since I bought the first one, I love it so much. And as you move, and maybe your requirements change, you can add to it. Because if I just get this, I know it's a different colourway, but if I just get this and move this next to this unit, if you say wanted to go for one of these in the future, sorry if I'm in the way, look, it sits next to it beautifully. Okay, you wouldn't be able to put the door around to the back like I showed you earlier on, but it still opens perfectly. But you've got the same depth. So you can stagger heights if you've got space under the stairs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, or in the alcove, if you're up in the attic, you can do it that way as well.
Yeah, love it.
There's lots of scope because crafting isn't a sort of a one-size-fits-all. You start doing one thing and then you move on to other things. So your stash grows and you have different things for different crafts and hobbies. So our furniture sort of now allows you to grow with that. So that's why there's more adjustable shelves in them. There's more space for machines and more bulkier bits that don't necessarily fit into boxes.
And because you're going modular now, I think most of us realise what that means. It means you can add things to it to make the unit you've already got that much bigger or wider or whatever going forward. So you're not restricted. You know, nothing more frustrating buying a piece of it for expensive furniture and then thinking 2 years down the line, oh, I want to buy an add-on for it, and you find out it's discontinued. You're not going to find that with Storage for Crafts.
No, and you might be moving house or moving rooms. I mean, you might be in sort of the box room upstairs at the moment as your craft room, but who's not to say that in 18 months you're getting a little a she shed in the garden?
Now, someone's just asked, is it the same height as the Woolacombe? Woolacombe is here. This is the bottom of the one that we had at the Moorhoe at the beginning. So if we just move this back, whoever's asking, Tanya's asking. Tanya, the answer is yeah.
It is.
It's exactly the same height as the Woolacombe. Because the Woolacombe is the base of the Moorhoe that we had at the very start of the show. So yes, it is exactly the same height. So if you've got one of those, you want that next to it.
Yeah, or if you've got one of our 130 towers, it's the same height as that as well.
Right, okay. Have we done the dimensions for this? I can't remember. Okay, dimensions for this one then. Here it is. It's 130 centimetres high, like Joe just said. That's it with the doors open, by the way. 51 centimetres, 51 inches, that is. The width is 88 centimetres, which is 35 inches, and the depth is 44 centimetres, which is 17.5 inches. Okay, there's one more unit to look at, and then we're going to go back to some of the best sellers and remind you of them in case you're on the fence still thinking about it. Now, obviously, these are empty, but they are still movable when they're full. It may take a couple of people to move it, but they're all on wheels, and the wheels are designed to last and support the weight of whatever you put in here. Now, the last one we've got in the show is the Lapford. I love the fact they're all named after Devon towns.
They are, yeah, little villages or National Trust places near us.
Isn't it great to know where it's made as well? Made in Devon, in the UK, not imported from far-flung parts with, you know, bad footprints and that sort of thing. This is actually made in Devon. It comes flat packed, and all the units you can either choose to put together yourself. I mean, this would be easy to put together yourself, I would have thought, or get someone, if you can't do it yourself, to help, maybe a friend or a member of the family or something. The only thing I'd say about them is they are weighty. You want them to be weighty because they are going to support a lot of weight with your craft stuff. But all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
It is just a Phillips screwdriver, and you can build all of them lying down. Just depending on the size of them, you might need someone to help you stand it up. In most cases, it takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in and the shelves on than to build the actual carcass.
I've got to warn you, if you want vanilla, which is this one, it's about to sell out. We've literally got limited quantities left. This is all the stock we can get and commit to before Christmas. If you buy an order tonight, you'll get an email confirmation and contact from Joe in about a week's time, a week on Monday, so a week tomorrow. And then you can, between you, work out exactly when the best delivery time will be for you. If you want it before Christmas, they can certainly sort that out. If that's not going to work for you, they can deliver it after Christmas when all the family have gone or whatever. It's entirely up to you. Now, more people have gone for the vanilla than we have stock, I believe. So if you want the vanilla, please check out your basket. We have it available in cashmere, and we have it available in Devon oak as well. We are super busy. Lots of you spending Sunday evening deciding you want to sort out your home. When I moved house about 6 months ago, it was the most kind of cleansing experience to say, right, we're getting rid of that, we're getting rid of that, we're keeping that, we're keeping that. Finding things that you'd forgotten you'd even got.
This is it. I still find that now, because if we design some new furniture, it eventually makes its way into the showroom, my craft room, and then I move things around and I find kits I bought that I never made. I find papers that I haven't yet used. Yeah. Sometimes it's because they're too pretty, I don't want to cut them up. But it's a great fun moving things around.
Absolutely, it's brilliant fun. Now, this one again is designed to have maybe a sewing machine or an embroidery machine or a big piece of equipment in there. If you don't want to use it for that, you don't have to.
You don't at all, no. And it might be once you've got it in place and you've started to fill it, you might find you want some more shelves. If you do, just drop us an email and we can help you with that.
Okay, and then you're going to get some of the huge boxes in here. There's your 12 by 12 with plenty of space to get your papers out, gives you finger room. They're all 12 by 12, those, aren't they?
They are. They're more like 13 by 14 internally. So if you are making bigger scrapbook pages, they're great.
10-litre A4 down here as well. Plenty and plenty and plenty of space for so much stuff. Whether you're a sewer, crafter, needing it as like a home office, because so many people work from home these days. And if you're finding that your home life and your work life is merging together and there's no definite cut-off, a unit like this, or any of your units, will be a godsend.
They will be, because you can, with the ones with the towers with more than one sort of section, you can compartmentalise what's going in there.
Exactly.
And the ones that are this height as well, I think are also great, because you've got that extra bit of worktop, without having to have another desk in the room as well. OK, now we haven't shown you the dimensions for this yet. Let's do that now. It's £572. I've got to say the machine doesn't come with it, OK? It's just the storage and the boxes you're going to get. £572, and this is the height. Just over a metre, 101.5 centimetres, 40 inches. Width is 104, so again, just over a metre wide, 41 inches. And the depth is 42 centimetres, 16.5 inches, which is kind of standard for all your units, isn't it, really? It is, yes.
So again, if you want to add other units, smaller or larger to it, taller or shorter to it, it's going to modularly work together as you're... I mean, every family's needs change. You know, families grow, families shrink, you move house, you get a bigger house, you get a smaller house. You want to be able to move units around to different positions. You can do that with yours.
You can move them from room to room without any problem as well with the casters. And the colours of our furniture and the boxes inside mean you can use them in different rooms as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, just to prove a point, because this to me is very important, the back, which is obviously usually out of sight, is just as gorgeous and as strong as the front, the top, the sides, everything about it. And again, this could be a room divider again, couldn't it?
Very much so. Yeah, very easy to use it that way. In fact, a couple of people I know from shows have done that as well. They've put it in the middle.
Yeah.
Their craft room is also their home office. And she said she didn't want to getting distracted anymore, so she bought one of these, put it down the middle. She had a notice board on this side for work, and then all the fun stuff on the other side.
But also, because it's not too high, if you wanted to keep contact with someone maybe that's in that part of the room and you're in the other part of the room, you've still got that visual contact between the two.
Yeah, maybe kids share a room. This could go down the middle in your children's room. So
yeah, absolutely. Well, it's 572, which actually, for what it is a really, really good price. It should be 715. Daphne's checked out in Suffolk. Sue in Berkshire's coming through for this as well. At the moment, we have all three colour options: vanilla, cashmere, and Devon oak. And some of them are on 4 split pays, some of them are on 5. This is on 5. That means it's just over £100 today. It's £114.40. That gets your order in, it gets your order placed. You'll get that email in about 7 to 8 days from Jo and her husband saying thank you for your order, and then you can discuss the delivery options that are there for you. Remember, it won't come made up unless you opt for white glove service. That's something you can do with Jo on the phone and on email. When you find out how much, each one will be slightly different, I presume in price.
It is, yeah.
So if it's something that you think, oh yeah, it's worth it, I want that done, please, then you can arrange that. If it's something you think, oh no, I can't really run to that, then maybe someone in the family can help you put it together, or you can do it yourself. £114.40, all you'll need is a screwdriver, a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need to screw any of the pieces together. Just do it flat, lying on the floor. That's the safest and easiest way to do it, really.
It is, yeah. And you might need someone to help you stand it up just because of the casters on the bottom.
Yep.
But takes me about 45 minutes to build this one.
That's
with putting the shelves and stuff in as well, yeah.
And no complicated instructions?
No complicated instructions.
Easy, easy, easy.
Yeah, Kevin did it so that I would understand. Doesn't say much for me, and I have got better in 20 years. No. But that's where we started.
But my memories of flat pack furniture instructions, it was like the Krypton factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, nightmare.
Okay, so NU4S75 is your item number. We've done the heights, haven't we? Yeah, just over 1 metre high. There we go. Now, back to the Marwood.
Okay, so that's the twin one behind you.
Okay, are you all right with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is the Marwood. Actually, while that's there, look, just to prove a point, look, Marwood, same height, same depth as the unit we've just shown you. So if you want to go for that in the future, or you want to go for that now, and this in the future, that's an option. You can add it on. So that's what I mean about modular. Things work together beautifully because everybody's circumstances change. You know, our lives change. Our lives don't stand still. So this has been the most popular one in the show. You may have brought some of the towers before in the past. Different heights, you can stack them under the stairs if that's dead space and wasted space, and you're thinking, I could really do with using that for storage. You've just got your coat hangers in there and that's it. Then why not think about putting a unit like this there? £388. Now, we've still got Devon oak. We've lost cashmere, that's sold out, and we're limited on the Devon oak, and we've got a few more, but not that many of the vanilla. This is by far the most popular unit of the show at £388. That's a saving of nearly £100, £97 off. And if I give you a quick twirl, it's simple, stylish storage.
It is.
Which is, at the end of the day, what everybody wants, I think.
It is, and this is a nice, as you say, simple piece that you could pull towards your desk.
Yeah.
So you could have it filled with the stuff you use the most, but you don't want to keep cluttered up on your desk.
Yeah.
Keep it against the wall, but when you're working, pull it over to where you are.
And remember, our houses are different. I mean, in Britain, we have extremes. You know, we can have 40-degree days in the summer. We can have minus 10 degrees in the winter. And certainly today, I noticed a real nip in the air.
It's chilly today.
So if you've got a conservatory or rooms that are particularly hot at certain times, particularly cold at certain times, or maybe if you're planning to put something in the bathroom and you're worried about moisture and steam from the shower, this wood is protected. This is actually thicker than your kitchen cabinet furniture.
It is. So it's still melamine face chipboard like your kitchens, but this is 18 mil thick as opposed to the 15 mil that they tend to be.
Right.
So you know it's going to take fluctuations in temperature. You know it's going to take moisture on it. And if you do mark it with any of the pens or paints or anything like that, you can clean it with exactly the same materials that you do for those rooms.
It washes off.
Any problems, yeah.
Well, we are looking like this could potentially sell out, if not during the live show, shortly afterwards. So if you're watching this, you discuss it in half an hour, you try and order it and it says gone, all I can do is apologise. If you order it now, we've got vanilla and Devon Oak only left, and both are limited stock, which means less than 10% of the stock remaining. Okay. Now the Linton quickly.
Here's the little baby one.
The little one behind me.
Yep.
Here's the Linton. It's sweet, and it's the most affordable piece of storage for crafts furniture. And actually, if you are not sceptical, but you've never bought it before and you're thinking, I'd like to go for the big unit, but I don't know the quality, I'm not familiar with it. If you buy this for £110, you will know straight away the quality we're talking about, because this is the same wood used for everything.
It is. It's the same thickness, it's the same material, it's just a little bit smaller. So you can perhaps get a little taste of how it moves across on the casters, how easy they are to build as well.
Now, we actually had to put more stock of this into the show for tonight's show. This is all the stock we can get for guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Half the restock stock from the earlier show has now gone as well. A great try-me, as it were, for storage crafts.
Yeah.
But it's also a unit I think everyone can use, whether it's a bedside cabinet, next to you at your desk or whatever. Use it in the kitchen, use it in the laundry room, utility room.
Yes, because it's such a small footprint.
Yeah.
It is just over an A4 piece of paper. So if you can put a piece of paper down on the floor, next to your chair, behind the door, next to your desk, under your desk, that's where this is going to fit.
Okay. Now, in the dwindling minutes, this is proving very popular, just to let you know. So if you want it, remember it's on 4 split payments of $27.50, and it can move around from room to room. Yeah, absolutely. Totally portable and modular. Now, we're going to end the show where we started.
Okay.
Shall I move this out of the way over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the Morto, is it Morto or Morto?
Morto, yeah.
Which is a small little cove in Devon. That's what it's named after. This is brand new today. Should we leave it? Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. That's all right. Now, look at this. This is a Woolacombe. Up to there is a Woolacombe with an extra new cupboard on the top. Ta-da! And if you want this cupboard, if you've got a Woolacombe already and you want this cupboard, it's going to be available soon. Not at the moment, but soon as an optional extra to go on top of it. But if you buy this today, it's going to come all like this. Obviously, it needs to be put together, which is something you can either choose to do yourself, or if you've got like a handyman in the family or something like that, or someone that's really good with putting furniture together, that's fine. If you want the white glove service, it's not included, but it's an option that you can chat to Joe about. And if it's something that you want, remember below the line is basically the area where white glove service can be offered by the guys at Storage for Crafts. If it's above the line in Scotland or in Ireland or on the Isle of Wight, they know people there that can do it for you, but it won't be Storage for Crafts that put it together. So it will be delivered wherever you are on the map, included in that price. But if you want white glove service, Storage for Crafts do it below the line. Other people can do it in the Highlands in Scotland, or in Ireland, or on the Isle of Wight. So it is an option for you, even if it's not them putting it together for you. So what we've got here, lovely storage at the top. It's, was it 193?
193 tall.
193 tall. The bottom doors open out to show you all that storage. All the lockable boxes are included. They're all coming with it.
Yep.
And then the doors, if you open them out so that they're just kind of right angles to the unit, you've got a lockable cupboard. That's one of the only few units that Storage for Crafts do that are lockable. And look at that. It becomes a bureau, a desk, a workstation. You've got a little port at the back where you can put cables through for electronics, or if you want to put a light in there, you can do that. But it's just a great working station. It could be your own office. It could be your crafting station. It could be where you run your small business. All of those things, but it's brand new today, and so many of you are loving it. We've got Alma in Holywell, got brand new crafter on the telephones talking to the call centre as well. And remember, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, thank you for putting trust in us if you're a brand new customer. We've been around now for 3.5 years. Joe is a regular guest of ours monthly, and you've sold so many hundreds of units since you've been with us.
We have, yeah, and it's really nice as when we start doing the shows through the spring and the autumn, they come to the stand and they tell me how much they love it, how pleased they are with it, the pieces that they want to get next to go with it. It's a really nice community.
Yeah, and lots of you have shared pictures as well of what your units look like in your home, and we thank you for those. Now, remember, you've got Devon Oak, or you've got Cashmere, which is the Dove Grey behind Joe. Loads more of you coming through for this right now, or we've got the vanilla, which is over there. So it's exactly the same wood, exactly the same unit. It's just whether you prefer it in the vanilla, the Devon Oak, or the Cashmere. Choice is yours. But you're going to get everything apart from the machines. You get the trays, you get the lockable boxes, loads of space. And if you look at the website, you can see everything about this. And remember, all you have to pay is that first split pay if you want to spread the cost. If you're in the fortunate position to not needing to do that, you can pay in full. But I'd be tempted to, because it's going to be a 6 to 7 week delivery for this, I'd be tempted to spread the cost of it. Pay, is it on 5 split pays or 4 this? This one's on 4. Yeah. So £280.25 today. By the time the next payment is coming out of your account, which will be in 4 weeks' time, you're virtually there. You've only got another 3 weeks to wait, and then it'll be with you.
Yeah.
And you'll be getting that before the third payment comes out of your account, which is pretty something. And it will be with you so you can get organised before the big day of Christmas. If you want it after Christmas, that can be arranged by Joe and her family as well. What a show.
It's been busy. It's been nice.
Yeah. And you can still order this. It's still available, but Cashmere is limited stock. We've got a few more of the Devon Oak, and we've got a few more of the vanilla. Joe, are you back in a month?
Yeah, middle of October.
Okay.
Yeah, which should be fun. I think there is something new coming as well.
Okay, good. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
All right, safe journey back to Devon.
Thank you.
It's raining out there. It's not nice.
It's not very nice, no.
Okay, Joe will be back in about a month's time. Coming up next, we've got Himi, and we've also got All and Create with the lovely Sharon taking us through until 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Order yours now. Avoid disappointment, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, we're live.
I'm like, oh, looking at this.
You're right.
We didn't have anyone counting down in the studio because I don't have it in my ear.
They're too busy getting rid of storage crafts out of the studio, so they've got things to do. Welcome along to HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. We're together till 9 o'clock.
We are. We are.
Now, Sharon does a lot of shows for us, and Himi, I'm fair to say, is one of your favourites.
It is, yeah. It gives me an excuse to do some painty things, which I love.
Now, Himi paints have been with us now for about a year and a half, something like that, or maybe more.
Yeah, coming up for 2 years, because it was January.
And they started doing watercolours first, didn't they?
Yes, watercolours, then the gouache, and now we've got acrylics.
We've got acrylics. Now, acrylics are the third type of paints to be brought along by Himi to us at HobbyMaker. And it may well be that you've not seen the acrylics before, because they've only been on, I think, this is the third time?
This is the third time, yeah, so they're relatively new.
Now, everything about Himi, from the quality of the paint through to the quality of the packaging, is absolutely exceptional. You've always got yours to hand, and I know you've got one there that's open.
Yeah,
Let me show you on the swatch you've done for us, these 36 colours. Now, just explain to us, acrylic paints as opposed to watercolour or gouache, where do they fit in?
Yeah, so gouache is right in the middle. So let's start with watercolours are very translucent. All three are water-based. Gouache is a little bit more opaque, but can be reworked. Acrylic is opaque and sort of permanent once dry.
Right.
So that's the difference.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. We've got a brand new price on the set of 36 paints. Yours for less than £30 tonight for all 36 paints. That's below £1 a paint. And look at the box that they come in. Look at the presentation case. You've got a lot of paint in here for your money. You really, really have. And it's QZ 8467. QZ 8467 if you want to pop that into your basket. Maybe you've not seen acrylics before. Can we show you yours?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes, let me open up mine. So first of all, they come in this fabulous packaging.
Yep.
That's airtight. You've got, it's a bit like a sort of Tupperware with the click to open, which keeps them nice and airtight. And then with the acrylics, you get this extra silicone lid. Now, the reason for that is, I always tell you with the gouache, you can leave them to dry out, no worries. If you forget about them for 6 months, come back, they're dry. You can spritz them with water, leave it to soak in, and you'll be fine.
Right.
Acrylics, because of course once they're dry, you can't reactivate them. You don't want to let these dry out. So don't leave them for a year. But they do give you this silicone lid.
Look at this.
Now, I haven't opened these since I was here last month. And you can see they're all lovely and shiny and moist.
They look
and that's because of this.
Good enough to eat. If I just lift them up to the camera, look at that.
Beautiful
look at that for a
colours.
palette. Unbelievable. All those different shades of similar colours. You've got 2 shades of yellow, 4 shades, 6 shades of green.
Yes.
You've got, I think, 6
Shall
shades
I take
of red.
one out to show you, because they are actually pretty big pots.
They are.
They're nice and deep. There's 12 millimetres of each colour, because we've got like twin pots here. So a lot of paint, kind of, each colour is kind of equivalent. I think a tube of paint is about 14 millilitres. These are 12. So
Right.
they're pretty much equivalent to a tube.
So a tube of acrylic paint, on average, what would you expect to pay for one tube of acrylic paint? About 12 mil?
I'm guessing similar to the gouache, so between about £8 to £10 for most.
And you have got 36 colours, very nearly the size of a normal tube of acrylic paint, for £29.99. That is about 75 pence per colour.
Yes, very, very good value for money.
I don't know how. It should not be on split pay. It is. Anything under £50 normally is not on split pay, but we have it on 2-way split pay today. Don't ask me why. $14.99 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and then $14.99 in 4 weeks' time. But they are so wonderfully fluid.
They are. And they're called jelly acrylic. So the texture is slightly, you can see. I think what they've done is put something in them to make them more washable. I did have a look at the Himi. I've got a video on these when they came out.
Yeah.
Because I made a note to tell you of all the things that you can use these on. Because these do dry permanently, unlike gouache, it means you can use them on different surfaces. So you can use them on paper, wood, glass, plaster, fabric, stone, leather, metal and clay.
Wow.
Yes.
Now, already Jane and Yasmin have checked out. Crafter in Cambridgeshire, evening to you. Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Julie in the West Midlands coming through for this. We have also got a set of 48 as well.
Yes.
That's your 36.
Yes.
And then if you want to go for the 48, that is this one just here. Again, the presentation, if this is a gift for someone, maybe an early Christmas present or something like that, it is stunning, the presentation. And these are the colours you're going to get. So this is the 48 option. So you've got your darks through to your brights and everywhere in between. But look at the coverage you get from them as well. And usable on so many different surfaces.
They are, yeah, and beautifully sort of opaque. The colours in this collection, obviously you've got so much more. Both you get a really good range. Obviously this one being 48, I don't feel you'd really be needing to mix much with these.
No.
You've already got pretty much every colour you're going to want to use there.
You've got some metallics in there as well, golds and silvers.
Yes,
and
you
bronze.
have, yeah. You've got some sort of nice bronze, brassy colours, silver, gold, yeah. And then a whole rainbow.
Absolutely a whole rainbow. Okay, we're getting the price down. If you want the 48 option, DE8496, $39.99, under £40. Remember, if you've looked or if you look online at how much a 12mm tube of acrylic paint is, a decent branded one, you're looking at maybe, what did you say? About
£8 to £10 a
£10,
tube, I would
okay.
say. I haven't researched that, but I'm guessing similar to.
Well, let's say £8. Say it's £8 a tube, or even let's say £5 a tube. Let's go down.
Yeah, let's be conservative.
Okay, so say it's a £5 a tube, and you've got 48 colours. So that is £240 if it's £5 a tube.
Yeah.
These are 12mm. A tube is
incredible value.
This is 83 pence a colour. And look at the quality. The quality speaks for itself. The presentation, everything about it is superb.
They're beautiful.
Does it give you, with a stroke of acrylic paint, does it give you like a texture? Is it?
It can, yeah. It does hold its shape a little bit. Yes, yeah. Yeah, similar to, yeah. other acrylic paints that we get in the little bottles, kind of like that. Yeah, it does hold its height a little bit. If you wanted to sort of put it on thickly with a palette knife, it would hold the height.
Okay, now the big one, the 48 colour one, 10% of the stock of that has now gone. If you want that, I would strongly advise you to order it now and check out. It's 7:10 on Sunday evening. How do we use them? What can we do with them? Demo coming, but order it today. For someone that you know loves their art or has expressed an interest in taking up painting, maybe you've got pictures that you took on your phone through holidays in the summer and you want to recreate the flowers you've taken pictures of or the scenery that you took pictures of. I mean, are these best for a certain type of painting? Can you do scenery? Can you do...
You can do everything with these. Really, there's no difference in terms of what you can do with them from watercolours, gouache. They're all water-based. They're all quite versatile. The difference with acrylic is the permanency of it.
Right.
That's why you can use it on different materials. You get a nice opaque finish with this. You can use this on your gel plates. You can use it on your MDF, and you're going to get a nice solid colour.
Someone's just asked, can you use them on gel plates?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
You said you could, yeah. Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. Absolutely,
yeah.
no problem. But think of it, you know, if you were thinking about going down buying the tube acrylic paint route, that is going to cost you a lot of money. Even at £5 per tube, if you wanted 48, you're looking at 240 quid. Here, you've got 48 colours, slightly less than in a tube, but only by about 2 mil, for £39.99 and on two-way split pay as well. A great opportunity to dip your toe in. If you're thinking that painting is going to be an investment that's going to cost me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, it doesn't have to. 20% of the entire stock of the 48 is in baskets. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. Lots of you have got this coming your way. I'm excited for you.
Yes, I am.
Can you show us how they work and what you can do with them?
Let's
Is that all right?
bring them over.
Okay.
Pop them over here.
Are you doing the lemon again?
Nope.
Just
something
wondered.
different. I thought you might be bored of lemon.
No, I wouldn't have minded.
I'm going to show you actually a kind of cheats thing. I always try, when I do the Himi shows, to cover all of you. And, you know, in the earlier show, I was kind of painting something from scratch. Now, I'm aware that might frighten some of you. If you don't feel you are a painter, I want to show you, I thought, let's do something painty, but a cheats way of doing it.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp the image. But I'm going to stamp the image in a way that no one will know.
So if you normally use your pens or your pencils to colour in what you stamped, have you ever thought about using acrylic paint? Why not? It's a colouring medium, why not?
So I've got some Tracy Hayes stamps here. And I'm going
Tracy Hayes on
Tracy
tomorrow.
Hayes tomorrow. Yeah. So I've got a lovely sort of, it's like a daisy and some leaves. And we're going to stamp these, but no one will know. They'll think we've painted these.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use Distress ink in a real sort of quite pale colour. I'm going to stamp onto the gouache pad that we had on the earlier show, because it's watercolour cardstock basically, but it's not too textured, because obviously with stamping you want something relatively smooth. And I've gone with tea dye, I think this is, yeah, tea dye. It's quite a light brown. And this is just going to give me a kind of guide. But because these are water-based, they'll kind of melt with the water and you won't really see.
Like a sketchy sort of look.
Yeah. By the time I add some paint to this, the lines will kind of disappear, really.
Just noticed Joyce in Essex has gone for 2.
Ah, someone's Christmas shopping, I bet.
Hey.
Because these would be a lovely gift for someone. So, and then we'll have some leaves to the side. So that's a nice design.
So that's just giving you a guide now, so it's less daunting than a plain sheet of white paper.
If you're a confident sketcher, you could just sketch a flower with light pencil. Because these are opaque, they'll cover your pencil lines quite nicely anyway.
Cool.
But because the Distress inks are water reactive, they'll kind of disappear really. And let's grab a palette. Let's bring in a palette, and I'm trying to make sure you can see everything I'm doing. Let's put the palette this side.
Yep.
Because it's more important to see me than that. And we'll just pop that there. So let's start with the leaves, and we'll pick a nice green. Now, I don't really feel like I particularly need to mix these colours, because I've already got a lovely sort of limey spring type green. And I'm going to go in, I've watered this down quite a lot.
If people have already bought the gouaches, or gouache,
Yep.
would you say you don't really need these, or would you say give acrylics a go as well?
I think
they're
give
totally
them a
different.
go. They're going to give you the ability to paint on different things.
Right. Which you couldn't do with gouache.
No, and the ability, you know, if you're someone that likes doing gel plates and that kind of thing, then these will be fun for that.
Okay. How do you say it? Is it gouache or gouache?
Well, I'm wondering if it's kind of pronounced differently in different areas of France, because you do hear lots of different pronunciations. And even when you Google how to pronounce it, you get different.
Oh, okay.
So
however you want to say it's fine.
Yeah. I'm wondering, you know, it's a French word, isn't it? It's probably one of those things where in different regions of France it's said slightly differently.
Well, I don't want to mislead anyone. This is not gouache, this is acrylic. So this is the new third outing for the acrylic paints. And you can choose between the 48 or the 36 option today. $29.99 for the 36 or $39.99 for the 48. Now, Tracy has emailed in. You can email in as well if you want to, messaged in. Tracy says, evening Sharon and Dave, just switched on. I recognise that stamp set. Lovely to see Sharon demoing using it. Absolutely.
Yes,
and Tracy,
perfect for this.
Your products are on tomorrow.
Yes, excited about tomorrow. We've got two amazing shows tomorrow. Now, I want to do a different sort of green to give that a bit of variation, because leaves are definitely not all one shade all over.
Definitely.
So I've picked another green, but I feel it's a little bit bright. So I'm going to tone it down a little bit. I'm just going to pop it in the sort of base of each of the leaves. And just pop it like so. Just a little. I'm more dabbing it than anything else. The beauty of acrylics over gouache is that once dry, I can't move the bottom layer around, whereas with gouache, if I came in and tried to sort of dot this out, I'd just end up mixing the two.
Right.
But with acrylics, that bottom layer is dry now, and I can't shift that around. So I can just give a little bit of variation, and I might...
Well, I think quite a few of you are, you know, dipping your toe in and trying all sorts of different painting options. Watercolour, gouache, and now acrylic. They all behave slightly differently. They all give you slightly different effects, and you can use acrylic on more surfaces than you can the others. So
yeah, absolutely. Now, I know this is a daisy, but I'm going to make it into a gerbera, because obviously the petals on a daisy are white, which is a bit boring to colour. So I'm going to go with a pink. We'll just pretend it's a gerbera. And I've got two shades of pink that are beautiful. I've got this lovely sort of magenta pink, and you can always come in at the base. And if you're quick, now these do dry quite quickly.
Now, someone's just asked, are the colours, or how different are the colours in the 36 to the 48? I dare say some of them will be the same.
Yes.
But if I just hold up the two swatches, that is the 48, that's the 36.
You do get repeats. So if you're going for the big 48, then you don't need to get the other one as well.
Right.
Obviously, if you can stretch to it, I'd go for the 48, because then you're less likely to need to mix colours.
That's that one.
But yes, there are repetitions, so I'm not going to have you at it and get you buying both, because you'll get repetition of colours.
If you go for the 48, that should suffice, but if you wanted to go for the 36, there'll be obviously some colours that's in the 48 that won't be in the 36. Yeah. Also, someone's just asking, what's the difference between ordinary acrylics and gel acrylics?
Well, according to Himi, it's more about where are my notes? I wrote it down. It's more about that they're easy to wash, actually. They provide excellent coverage, and the new formula retains the characteristics of acrylic while making them easier to clean.
Right.
Because if you've ever tried getting acrylic, because it does dry like permanent, even though they're water-based, they're kind of awful to get out of things. These are, I think, whatever they put in to make it sort of more jelly texture.
Makes it easier to
They
wash.
are a bit easier to clean.
Thank you for your question.
So, yeah. So I'm coming in with a darker pink, and I'm just giving myself a bit of variation there on the petals.
So is there a time that you would actually go in with just the paint without water, or do you always mix it with water?
You could go in if you wanted I was painting on MDF, I would have a damp brush. If you come in with nothing, you'll find it hard to move the paint around.
Right.
Because it is so thick. Let me show you. Let's just grab a bit.
The 48 one is now a quarter of the stock gone. 48, do they call them pans? Is that right? 48?
Yeah.
Yeah. 48 pans is a quarter stock gone. That is $39.99 on your screen down. You're saving a £30 discount. And it's on two-way split pay too. So $69.99 down to $39.99, £30 off, and two-way split pay. So you can have it home for less than £20 today, $19.99. Can you use the Easel on air dry clay from moulds?
I can't see why not.
No,
it
absolutely.
says they work on clay, so clay is clay,
absolutely.
isn't it? Depending on what you're using them on, you might want to seal them with something.
Right.
If you're using them on something like glass or acrylic, you could probably scratch them off if you wanted to. If you were using them on something that you were going to sort of use around the house, you might want to seal it with a varnish. But yeah, you can use it on all of those surfaces I mentioned.
And do remember, each of the little pans, each of the little wells, as it were, has got 12 mil in it as well,
Yeah.
which is about 2 mil less than what a tube would be. So the value for money is off the charts. The quality of the Himi paints, we've heard from so many of you who've bought them over the last, couple of years that we've been doing them. Everyone's been raving about them, loving them. And it's maybe a new chapter in your crafting fun to paint.
Now I've coloured that in, and you can see you can still see the lines a little bit. I've used tea dye so that you can see it on camera.
Right.
At home, I would go for a slightly lighter even than that, because you can still see it around the edges. But if I did that on air, you literally wouldn't see the lines,
Yeah.
and you'd think I was just painting from nothing.
I suppose you could use a grey ink pad as well. If
Yeah,
that would
a
make it
light
look like
grey,
sketchy.
anything light, yeah. But it looks now really like I've painted that from scratch, which is lovely.
That Tracy Hay stamp, if you're interested, remember Tracy is on tomorrow with her latest collection that Sharon's going to be doing at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
1 and 5, I think.
1 and 5. On the website, though, Tracy's got her own brand page. So if you want to try and find that stamp, if you're thinking, oh, I like that, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and then you'll see the brand page and just search for Tracy Hay and you'll find it. And then everything that she's got available will be there.
Yes. Now, the one thing to mention is your palette. With the gouache, you can use your paint. You can come back to it. When that dries, I can't reactivate it.
Right.
So if you are painting, bear that in mind. Don't put tons of paint on your palette because you're going to waste it. Because once you've used what you need, you can't reuse it once it's dry. It does clean off nicely, which I think is the gel texture. I have found that my palette cleans off really nicely from the acrylics, but you can't reactivate it.
Now, that foldable palette, by the way, is an in-stock item, and it's, again, at a cracking price, actually. It folds in half. You've got a wrist strap on it as well, so you're not going to drop it by mistake. It's £11.99, and there you can see the kind of cleanability of it, because it's gel acrylic rather than standard acrylic.
Yes.
It comes off a lot easier.
Comes off nicer.
£8.99, and it folds up, so if you are taking it away and using it out and about, you can easily fold it up. And you can use it for all your other paints, of course, as well.
Yes, any paints will, obviously work with it.
Okay, now we've also got some, we've got another message from Carla.
Ah.
Is it our Carla?
Is it our Carla?
Carla in Cambridgeshire, of course it's our Carla. Miss Sharon, you look beautiful in that top.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
And Himi, paints are amazing. P.S. You look gorgeous too, Davy B.
Oh.
Thank you, Carla.
We're going to see Carla tomorrow. She's
Yes,
in
we are.
tomorrow
Yeah.
as well.
Carla is here with her latest cut by hand at 4 o'clock. Do not miss it. That's going to be another sellout. I just know it. She's probably shouting at the TV, said, don't say that, don't say that.
It will be.
Okay, now we've got Hannah Muller in the show as well. Now, this is the cold-pressed cardstock. Now, you're going to look at 20 sheets for £8.99. Hannah Muller is a Dutch company. They pride themselves on their resourcefulness and environmentally friendly attitude to the business and the way that they produce and promote cardstock as well. Now, these are artist papers. There are 20 of them. They're 300 GSM, cold pressed. And I don't know if we've got any pictures of showing you the Haarlemmermeulens factory in the Netherlands, but we did have some clips and that sort of thing. Germany, sorry, beg your pardon, yeah, not Netherlands. £8.99, and these are perfect to use, obviously, with the acrylic paints that we've got in the show today. GB9853, now they are A3. If you want to cut them down to A4, that will give you, of course, 40 sheets of A4. This is what Sharon was eyeing up at the beginning of the show, wasn't it? You had a look at this.
I was, because the quality of those.
I know.
It's a lovely thick weight.
They are superb. Now, again, it's difficult on camera to get across the quality of something that is basically plain cardstock, but it's perfect. And it's actually, they've got a water-powered facility in Germany with water wheels and that sort of thing. And this is a cold-pressed cardstock that you've got here of the finest quality. 20 sheets of A3, or cut it down to 40 sheets of A4. Perfect to use with watercolour, perfect to use with the gouache, and also perfect to use with your acrylics, which is why it's in the show today. So if you want to have that into your purchase, please do feel free to add it in right now. And we've also got something that sells out every single time. You know me and the mission to bring back the postcards. I'm really chuffed that I've heard it on a national radio station the other day about how people are campaigning to bring postcards back because not many people use them anymore. Well, this is Haarlemmermeulens postcards, and you get a pack of, how many did you get? 30. There's 30 of them in here, and they're printed with the address section on one side, but it is, again, the most quality cardstock. Watercolour cardstock is what this is. So imagine being able to paint, maybe you do the technique that Sharon showed you, stamp an image and then paint it in using your acrylic paints and send that to a friend or a relative in the post. Pop a postage stamp on that side, put their name and address on that side. And these are, again, superb quality watercolour. And they come in a tin. I mean, they are a wonderful thing. And that kind of gives you an idea and sets the scene of where Haarlemmermeulens is. They're in the countryside, they're in Germany, and they are all eco-friendly. Everything about them is environmentally aware and environmentally friendly. So you've got the two 30 GSM, £105 cardstock there. You've got 30 of them for how much? £12.99. £12.99 for 30 of them in total, and they come in the little tin. But each one can have your very own individual little work of art on them as well. There we go. Now, we've also got the acrylic spray. Now, this is limited stock already. Now, it's spray. Jelly acrylic paint keeps the paint moist. So that's what this does. You heard about what Karen was saying about putting that silicone cover on the top of your paints, because obviously acrylic paint, if it's left exposed for a period of time, can dry out.
Yes, and that's really important with the acrylics. And it does recommend, if you've got your paints open and you're working with them, after an hour or so, give them a spritz with that, because you do want to make sure they don't dry out.
Okay. Well, this is £6.99. So 200ml should last you a little bit of time, should last you quite a while in actual fact. And just a light mist over the top.
Just a light mist, just to keep them from drying out while you've got them open, because you've got that silicone lid, which does a great job when you've got them closed. But obviously, if you're working with them, like I am now in quite a hot studio, you don't want them drying out.
A very hot studio. JH8434 is your item number. It's about to sell out. We've got two remaining. £6.99, but it's the perfect spray to keep your paints moist. JH8434. Okay, so the two containers we've got, or the two deals we've got with the Himi acrylic paints today, the gel acrylic paints, you've got a 36 box and you've got a 48 box. 48 is the most popular because it's only £10 more, and also it's got the best saving as well because it's down from £69.99 to £39.99. Those are all the colours you're going to be getting. Actually, all the colours are printed on the back as well, so you can see exactly what you've got in there. And you can see that there's separate pans in there. Each little container has got two pans, very often in the same colour family in slightly different shades. So you've got the most comprehensive sets of greens, of blues in there, of course, as well. And if you want the 36, that's £10 less. Still amazing value. There are all your colourways there. And that is on the side for £29.99. So you pay your money and makes your choice. QZ8467. All right, Sharon, back to you. What else can we do?
Well, I thought let's paint on some acrylic because I've mentioned the beauty of the acrylic paints is you can paint on different things. So let's have a go at that. Now, I'll show you what I did last time I was here, actually. I did a couple of flowers on these lovely little acrylic blocks that actually Tracy Hay gave me these years ago. And I've just literally freehand painted some flowers. So I thought, let's do something a bit different.
They look amazing on acrylic.
They do, yeah. The colour's just really vibrant. And of course, you can do all sorts of things with them. You could put that in a frame. It'd be lovely with the light shining through it. All sorts of things.
Could you paint on acetate?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, same principle. So I've got one of those acrylic pieces and it's got like a release paper on it to keep it scratch free. So I'm just going to take that off. That's a bit noisy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So take that off and I've got a lovely clear block. And I thought, rather than do something freehand, again, I want to give you ideas that if you're not confident sort of drawing something from scratch, of course, because this is clear, I can put it over anything. So I've got this book that I've had for ages of different butterflies. And I thought, well, let's pick one of those. Then I can use that as a guide. And
nice
we
idea.
can paint freehand and look like we've painted freehand, but we've got a guide.
And this could be a coaster.
It could, yes, absolutely. And of course, if you get hold of any of these sort of acrylic things, it probably would scratch off. You'd want to varnish it. But of course, if you've got two of these, you could just sandwich them together so that you protect. So then you could use
hand-painted acrylic coasters. You could sell those at craft fairs.
Yeah, absolutely. And the beauty is you're probably looking at the paint from the front, which is the smooth side, and the paint is on the back. So I'm going to bear that in mind. And what I'm going to do with my butterfly is perhaps do some shading here first, then the bigger wing, so that you'll see that colour at the front.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm kind of working backwards. So I thought maybe we'll go for greens and blues for the top half. And I'm going to start in the centre area. So let's bring in maybe some nice, a light green. And
there's no rules with butterflies.
No. No.
Butterflies can be any colour, any shade.
And you do want this quite thick. My brush is more damp than wet. So I'm going to go in with that light green there. And I'm going to do the same on the other wing.
Yeah. It's giving you the confidence of knowing where the paint's got to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a perfect guide there, haven't I?
And this could be any image that you've got in a book, in a colouring book or whatever.
Anything you want to trace could be a flower. Now I'm going to let that dry and I'm going to move to the bottom wing. Then hopefully by the time I come back, because this won't take long to dry, and especially today we're really warm in the studio, so that's going to help everything dry. So I think for the bottom half, let's maybe go for a light pink and then a darker pink. So I'm going to scoop up some of this lovely light pink and we'll do the same thing. Kind of follow that wing shape, like so.
Lovely.
And again, I'm going quite thick. You can build up the layers so that you get it really nice and opaque, because you will, with thin layers, you'll kind of see your brush strokes, which isn't a bad thing.
No, I like seeing brush strokes.
You kind of want it to look like you've painted it, not that it's printed. So
I like
that's
to see
not
texture.
a bad thing, but you've kind of got the choice. If you want it to look smoother, just build up the layers. And I don't want that to be too, I want it to be a little bit organic. So, yep, happy with that. And that top layer is almost dry, particularly on this side. So what I'm going to do, I think we'll have a blue, a nice blue with the green. And I'll start at the top, so I'm giving that even more time to dry. And I'm going to just get the shape there. And I actually have no idea how this is going to turn out because I didn't try it at home first. So I hope this is going to look good when we're finished. Now I am going to go over the green, but
I've got faith. You know.
I'm glad you have, Dave.
But this is good because this is the sort of thing that we'd be doing at home, trying things that you've never done before.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it also prompts you, because I bet a lot of you at home are like me. Tracy gave me these acrylic blocks, I want to say probably about 6 years ago. And I've had them in my, actually they've been in my storage for crafts in one of the boxes.
Right.
And it was only when I read the different surfaces you could use these on, I thought, oh, I'm sure I've got some acrylic somewhere. So this might prompt you if you've got all these sort of things hidden in your cupboards.
Well, the 48 colour choice is proving to be the most popular. It saves you the most money as well. 40% of the entire stock is gone. It's $39.99, £30 saving, and half you pay on split pay if you want split pay. It's there as an option. Half of it today and half of it in 4 weeks' time. DE8496.
Now, if we're at home, I would probably let that green dry a bit longer. But I'm going to come in over the top of it now. It might blend a little bit because it's still wet, but...
Can I ask you, what side will be the main side? What side will be the front?
The side facing the paper.
Right.
I can lift this because I can put it back in the same place.
Oh, look.
Because I put the green down first, I've gone over the back with the blue, but obviously that's the first colour.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, that's why I've put those in first. And then I'm just coming over the top.
Maybe you've got some glass coasters that you're using at the moment.
Yeah.
And they're discoloured or they're just not fashionable anymore or whatever. I mean, if you're using the front of the acrylic, there's no paint on that. You wouldn't have to seal it, would you?
No, you wouldn't have to seal it. No, no. You would really just have to put something on the back. You could mount that on, you know, either sandwich it between two bits of acrylic.
Yeah.
Would do the job. There we go. And then I think we'll do a darker pink over that lighter pink. So that pink I used on the daisy was rather lovely. So again, I'm going to start at the bottom, give that pink a bit more time to dry. Because once that's dry, I won't move it. So we're going to go over, and I'm going to do this little tail.
And I suppose if you wanted this side that we're looking at now to be the side on show, you'd have to put some sort of coating over the top of it?
Yes.
Like a varnish or something?
Yeah, because it would, you can kind of feel with the flower that I did before, you could scratch it off if you tried. So you'd want to seal it with, I mean, Mod Podge do all sorts of varnish for different surfaces and things, so something like that would do the trick. So again, I'm going to avoid going over the light pink too much just yet. I'll do that last. That wasn't very good. The good thing is I can wipe this off.
If you're quick.
If you're quick. That wasn't very... There we go.
And it's so relaxing.
It's lovely, isn't it? I know last time I did a Himi show, both Rosie and I forgot. We were both not talking because we forgot we were on air. We were both mesmerised doing it. There we go.
And for anyone that's always expressed an interest in painting, this has got to be the easiest and most affordable way to get started.
Definitely. So now I'm going over the light pink because it should be dry. And you won't see it now from this side, but because it was the first layer on the other side, it will show through quite nicely.
I've been so impressed with Himi paints for the value for money and the quality you get for
quality. They're well and truly artist quality, but you know, they're as cheap as the sort of cheap paints you buy for the kids, but they're just so good quality.
Well, again, that's down to Liam and the team upstairs, actually, because they've got a great relationship with people like Himi, who they've met at trade fairs in Frankfurt over the years. That, you know, retailers in the high street wouldn't have that opportunity. So.
No, that absolutely.
Nearly half the stock of the larger 48 colour has now gone. That's what most of you are treating yourself to. For an extra tenner, it makes sense to get an extra 12 colours.
It just saves you mixing. So I'm just doing the body.
Could you mix if you wanted to?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, they're water-based, so they're very easy to mix. I'm just a bit lazy with mixing. There we go. Now let's turn that over and see.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's worked quite
Sharon, that looks amazing.
Let's bring in a proper bit of white to put underneath it because my MAC's a bit grubby. There we go. Pop it on the top there, you can see.
Isn't that gorgeous? Hand-painted acrylic coaster, or it could be glass coaster.
Could be glass. But yeah, either sandwich it between two pieces of acrylic so the paint's protected, or just varnish it with something. Obviously, if I were at home, I'd have probably done more layers than that. Just bear in mind the first layer you put down is going to be at the top.
Yeah.
So, but because they're opaque, you know, that pink, even though I've gone with a lighter pink, it's not blocked out by the bright dark pink.
Okay, Bev's in, Pamela, Maggie, Helen in Hertfordshire. Lots of you coming in thinking, yeah, I fancy a bit of this. And remember, you can take the little pan pots out if you want to, but they're set into a really clever, innovative display box as well. And remember, if you're wanting some paper to work with this, cold-pressed Hallelujah watercolour paper is superb, absolutely superb. That's why it's in the show. So obviously, if you've got these water-based acrylics, it's a brilliant cardstock to use for this. But it's also perfect if you've got watercolours. If you've got watercolour pens, watercolour paints. You know, watercolour card is notoriously expensive. And again, this company, Hahnemühle, if you research them on the internet, you'll see just how environmentally aware they are. They're very, very good at bringing amazing products, ethically sourced and ethically produced as well. This is $8.99 for 20 sheets. That's all you're paying, and it's A3. So that means if you're chopping it down to A4 or even smaller to A5, you'll have 40 A4 sheets or you'll have 80 A5 sheets. Because I know sometimes people, when they're painting in particular, and if it's something new to you, a bigger surface area of that size, you think, oh, I don't know where to start. That's why Sharon showed you how to use a stamped image to maybe get you started, to give you something on the page to help you with confidence. But if you chop that down into A5, they'd be small, almost like postcard size cardstock, which you could use for smaller projects that you can not feel so daunted with. So it's up to you. It starts off at A3. You can always make A3 smaller. You can't necessarily make A5 or A4 that much bigger easily without sticking them together, and that doesn't look good. So that's GB9853. 30% of this Hahnemühle cardstock is gone. Cold-pressed watercolour. The postcards, if you like the smaller idea, the postcards are so cute. And this is as much a gift as a collectible, to be fair, because the metal tin, it comes with a belly band on it that tells you exactly what you've got. The postcards, you're going to get 30 of them. Actually, in German standards, in 2022, Brand of the Century, they were awarded. There you go, look. There you go. So award-winning, acid-free, vegan as well. They've got the vegan label on the back, if that's important to you. Then you've got all of these fantastic postcards in here. Now, the tin as well is a lovely thing. It's a collectible tin. And you're going to get 30 of these rounded cornered postcards. And I can't think of anything nicer than doing an original painting on a postcard and sending that in the post or something.
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be great? And again, they're watercolour. So it doesn't have to be the acrylics. It could be that you've got Himi watercolours, or you've got watercolour pens or watercolour pencils. This is watercolour card, but in a postcard. You don't find that.
No. Postcards normally are sort of just a smooth white card, aren't they? So to be able to do your own masterpiece and then send it to someone, you could even do, instead of Christmas cards, you could paint a nice Christmas tree on those.
Absolutely.
And then just write a message on the back and stick them in the post.
And I mean, think about if you've been on a journey somewhere, and you've got a lovely photograph of a landscape or something that you're looking at on your phone, thinking, I don't know what to do with it, I can print it off when I get home. Why not sketch it with a pencil and then paint it with your paints?
I mean, because these come in a little travel tin, they're great to actually take with you. If you've got a small paint set you want to take with you.
Pop that in your pocket.
Yeah.
You really could.
We've sold travel sets of the watercolours before, haven't
So
we?
not am I only on a mission to reinvent the postcard, but why not paint your postcards and send them in the post?
Yeah, you're going one step further.
How special would that be? And they come in a presentation tin with a little belly band on it as well. 30% of the stock is gone. 230 GSM, and you get 30 of them, and that's £105 US. And they're 10.5 by 14.8 centimetres, which is 4.1 by 5.8 inches. But that's how they come, with a lovely German landscape on the front of the tin.
They would be, if you were buying the paints for someone as a Christmas present, that would look lovely as well, because it's the tin, isn't it? Just elevates it as a present.
Well, if you're giving the paints as a present on Christmas Day, this could be maybe a Christmas Eve present or a Boxing Day present to kind of follow on from the paint theme.
Yes.
QH9894. Brenda in Pembrokeshire is going for 2. She's on a postcard mission as well. I like that, Brenda. Good on you, Brenda. Up the postcards. All right, back to you, Sharon.
Right, the last thing I want to show you is, I know a lot of you use your Himi paints for colouring in your stamped images. So I've stamped out a little Halloween scene. These were the Halloween stamps I had on last week. We did some Tim Holt shows. And I thought, I'll use some of my round Hahnemuller cardstock that we had on last time and just do a little scene. So this could be a little Halloween card or an invite to a Halloween party or something.
Yeah.
So don't think, because I've said about acrylics being permanent, opaque, that you can't watercolour with them, because you can.
Right.
The more water you add to these, you will still get a nice translucent finish. And actually, I'm going to show you what sparked all of this using them. I went on a workshop a couple of months ago, and when I got there, the workshop was using acrylic paints.
Okay.
And we did this little sort of journal page, but we were doing quite a lot of watercolouring. And I'd never really think of acrylic paints for watercolouring. I always think of them as being very opaque, great for using on my MDF, my gel plate, that kind of thing. But actually, if you water them down enough, you can still watercolour with them, which means these paints are probably going to last you your lifetime if that's all you're using them for, because you're going to use the tiniest part and water it down. So I just thought I'd bring this to show you, because all of these are acrylic paints that I've used for watercolouring. So let's do the same thing with my pumpkins. So I've got my 2 spooky pumpkins for Halloween, and let's do one, well, we'll do this one in traditional orange, but then that's more like a sort of a gourd or a squash or something, isn't it? So sometimes those come in like a nice creamy green, so we can play around. Now, when we look at the sets, when we look at the smaller set, you'll notice there isn't an orange in that one. So you would just mix some red and yellow together. And this is the advantage of the bigger set. You can see there's 2 oranges in there.
Ah, right, yeah.
So that's kind of one of the differences between the two. I mean, orange isn't a difficult colour to mix anyway. You're just going to use a bit of red and yellow. So, you know. But that's what I was saying about you might need to do a little bit of mixing with the smaller set.
Well, the 48 option is the most popular, because for £10 more, you're going to get 12 more colours. So that's what most of you seem to be going for. And you save the most money as well. And it's on 2 splits.
So I'm really watering this down. I've probably put a bit too much paint there, because I only need, because there's so much pigment in these, because they're meant to be opaque, you need minuscule amount of paint to give you quite, you know, that's quite a bright orange I've got going on there.
It's not covering up the image that
no,
the stamp left
because
either.
because I've watered it down. If I went in with the acrylic as it is, it would absolutely block out those black lines quite a bit. So go in lightly, and then I might just add a bit of red, because I have gone and put too much paint on there. Rather than waste any more, I'm just going to put the tiniest bit in that orange to darken it, and then I'm going to come in at maybe the top and then around the bottom, just darkening, giving it a bit of depth along the bottom, and just fanning that out.
He's got a funky haircut now.
He has, hasn't he? And then even darker, I might even come in with a little bit of brown, just a touch. Mix it with that red to get an even darker shade. Maybe up this side we'll go in darker, and along the bottom, like so. And you can come back. Once that's dry, you can't blend that though. That's the difference between the acrylics and your gouache or watercolours. You know, with my gouache, I could come back and start moving that around. You can't really do that. However, you can cover it. So if you're not happy with it, you can always cover it and carry on. And let's do sort of a nice, like a really light green and a bit of cream actually.
Okay.
So we've got a really nice cream colour here as well. I keep putting too much on here because I'm forgetting that I really need to water these right down. So let's come in with the cream. And you can see, actually let's do a bit too thick. If I come in really thick here, you'll see it'll cover up the stamping.
I mean, it's lovely to know that if you do add a little bit of water to it, it doesn't completely cover over your stamped images underneath.
No.
Dark lines underneath.
And it's very much about building up layers if you're really watering it down. So we'll go all over with that cream. like so. And then I'm going for that sort of sage greeny sort of, like a swash. So I'm going to take a little bit of the green and just pop that on here and there.
That's looking really good.
And I'm keeping it very watered down because otherwise I'll lose my stamp lines. But it's quite cute, isn't it? These are nice images, actually. They're quite fun.
And they were Tim Holt stamps, were they?
Yeah, yeah. It was a personal impression show we did. I think it was the week before last. Now, I'm going to want to add some colour underneath.
Big surge on the phones now and on the app and on the website. Sarah, Melanie, Julie, Jill, Pamela, Maggie, Helen. Many of you coming through for the 48 Himi acrylic paints. And these are gel acrylics, jelly acrylics.
Jelly acrylics. And while I've got some brown here, let's add a tiny bit, too much water there, tiny bit of definition. Tone that down so it's not so bright, because at the bottom it would be quite dark. So we'll just add a bit of brown to that. And then maybe with the other one, we'll have a slightly darker green and just do a tiny bit along the bottom, just to darken that green where it would be in the shade, like so. And there we go. There's
Love
my
it.
little pumpkins all ready to pop on a card front.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just remind you then of the two deals we've got with the Himi Jelly Acrylics tonight. We've got the 36 first of all. And again, all the colours are printed on the back, and you can actually see the little pans in the back. I mean, I say little, they're 12 mil each section. Now, the average tube of acrylic paint is about 14 mil, and we were saying, or Sharon was saying, that acrylic paint can range from between £8 to £10 per
Yeah,
tube.
they're similar to gouache when you go into an art shop.
Yeah, so bearing that in mind, 36 different colours, just a fraction smaller than a tube of acrylic for £29.99. So that's working out at about 80p per colour instead of like £8 or £9, or we even said even modestly a £5 per tube. So QZ8467 is the 36. Now I've had a question from Wendy. Hi Wendy, evening. She has in Warwickshire. Hi both. Sharon, could you tell me which ink to use on stamps to prevent any bleeding?
Yes, you want a waterproof ink. So I tend to use First Fine Clair for any of my stamping where I'm watercolouring. That's what I stamped those pumpkins with. I used Distress ink for the flower because I was quite happy for it to just disappear.
Yeah.
But this will literally dissolve. So if you want your stamp lines to be visible, don't use a Distress ink.
Okay.
It will dissolve it.
So VersaFine Clair for the last 10.
Clair, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you for the question. £29 for your 36. Then if you want the 48, which by far has been the most popular, because we always want more, don't we? And we've got more for a great price of £39.99. So it's a £30 saving off what this should be. 48 colours. You've got your orange in there as well, which isn't in the 36. And it's £30 off with 2 split pays. So it's only £19.99 today, your first split payment of 2. DE8496. Now, watercolour card, which you can use with these, and also, of course, your gouache and also your watercolour. This is the cold-pressed watercolour card from Hahnemühle, German-based company. Very, very ethical, very, very environmentally aware, and very, very environmentally friendly. You've got 20 sheets of A3, 27.3 by 39.4, so A3. I know it's difficult to show you, but it's got a beautiful texture to the watercolour card. Cut it down to whatever size you're happy with, but you can make it go a long, long way, and it comes all wrapped up rather nicely in this Hahnemühle wrapping paper as well, okay? And then my favourite thing at the moment is postcards. I loved them when I was younger. I love them now. They're cute. I know some people collect vintage postcards and have got lovely collections of them, but we don't see them much anymore because people just take pictures with their phone and email pictures and WhatsApp pictures and all that sort of thing. And I miss them. I want to bring the postcard back. Well, here's your chance of doing your bit with postcards, but think of them as like miniature works of art, because you've got printed where you put a name and address on the back there, where you put the stamp there as well. But this is actually fine watercolour card. It's not a conventional postcard card. So you can do a little picture on the front and you can then post that. That could be your family Christmas card to relatives and friends. It could be just a lovely scene from a holiday or a day off that you've had or a day away somewhere. Or it could be a picture of your animal or your child or whatever it might be. Put it onto the watercolour card and then post it. You get 30 of them in the tin. And you've got, of course, the belly band that goes around it as well for presentation too. So everything else is on the website. Have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Sharon's sticking around because we've got All and Create and an absolutely blinding show from them with some amazing prices, amazing deals on dies and also on sampler sets, which if you're not quite sure what they are, we'll explain more after this little break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. Hope you had a lovely weekend and didn't get too wet today. It's been torrential here.
We've been quite glad we're in here, haven't we?
Yeah, it's a good day not to be outside, definitely. Now, this is our last live hour of the day. We're here till 9 o'clock today, and we've got a brilliant hour to end on because it's all in Create. Abs and the team who do the quirky so well.
They do, and I just love it because it's a bit different.
Yeah. It's a bit different. It's not too way out there, don't get me wrong, but it is different, and it would they allow you they bring you the products that allow you to do things that you probably would struggle to do any other way. Like, for example, this die set that we got for you. We're going to start with the dies this time and do the samplers second. We did it the other way around earlier on. But look at the outline shape of this. It's so different and so unusual. And what you've actually got, if I turn it around, you've got these two dies. So you're getting almost like a distressed hexagon in many ways. And then you've got the clouds, you've got the lightning bolts, you've got the tree. Now, the tree could be being struck by lightning. The house could be a haunted house. It could be being struck by lightning. It could be a chateau, if you wanted it to be in a different colour. But I think it's made to be sort of Halloween connected. I might be wrong, but if you look at this definitely has got like a Halloween theme.
That's got a spooky feel to it.
Absolutely. But look at the different outline. If you do it in different colours, it takes on a totally different light. I mean, now that could be a mansion house, it could be a Swiss chalet, it could be anywhere really. And you get the two. Do you get the trees? Yes. You get one tree. One tree in there.
The sets all mix and match, so you might see extras on some of these samples that have been brought in from other sets, but that's because they all work together. Look
now,
at that.
it should be £21.49. We've got great deals on all and Create in this show. All of these dies are coming down in price. The sampler sets we've got, which are fantastic, they're coming down in price as well. So you're saving with this one about £6.50 nearly, give or take a few pence. YD8L04. If you want that one, it's now limited stock. We have 2 of this left. So if you want this one, which is your Sky Twist frames, please be quick. Okay, now, next we're going to, now you may have seen, or you may have not. Did I show you this one? Because that card, using those scattered, what are they called? Sky Twist frames, had the quirky bus in it, okay?
Yes.
Now that is where the quirky bus is. So this time you're going to get your square frames. It's called the Climbing Woods. So you've got your quirky bus, you've got your quirky car. Reminds me of the kind of kids' cartoon. That
it's very cartoonish, isn't it? Yeah. It's all wonky and battered, and yeah.
If I turn it around, you can see. Oh yeah, look, he's off to the scrap heap by the look of it.
Definitely.
He's looking a little bit sick. Now, last time we had this on, 10% of the stock went. Since that last show, 40% of the stock has now gone. So you're getting with the Climbing Woods, you get the beautiful square frame. That's one die, but it looks like 2. You get the insert die, which goes inside it. You get the poorly car and the quirky bus, and you get the sun and the clouds as well. Sun and moon, I think it is in actual fact. So you get all those dies, 8 dies for £15 and 4 pence, so another £6 odd saving off the price. That's taking care of your P&P. Okay, now, the next item went, but we do still have your counting circles. Now, I mentioned in the earlier show that this reminded me of like the Flintstones, because if you look at the numbers, it looks like someone's kind of chipped out them
like
out
been
of stone.
etched out of stone.
Yeah.
I will mention all of the circle dies, the very outside circle is bigger than an A5 plate. So if you're running these through your die cutting machine, you will need an A4 machine basically for that.
Well, the largest
that
die
one
is 15.7 centimetres by 15.8 at the longest or widest point, okay? But what you're getting is a lovely kind of distressed circular frame, and then all those quirky numbers. They could be phone numbers, birthday numbers, anniversary numbers, but I bet you haven't got an alphabet or a number set like that.
No, and it's nice, you know, when you are doing those birthday cards where you want the number to feature.
Yeah.
It's nice to have something a bit different. I use these circle dies a lot though, because it's just so nice to have something a bit different than your standard plain mats and layers. To have something with this lovely quirky detail is really fun, I think.
I think so too. And it's down from $19.99 to $13.99, so a £6 saving, covering a P&P again. So many ways to save here every day at HobbyMaker. MG8L20. Now, Infinati. You've got to really concentrate when you look at the names of some of these, because they're quirky with their titles as well as their dies.
Yes.
40% of this went in the earlier show. You've got an incredible 11 dies.
There's a lot in this set.
Yeah. I mean, this edge has actually been quite popular in lots of the die sets that Abs and the team at All and Create have done. So you may have already got maybe a rectangle or a pennant or a square or something with that style. Here's the circular version of it. You get the outside frame. You get the inside simple circle to go inside it. And then look at all these quirky little squiggles you've got.
I love all of these because they're just those perfect squiggly bits to sort of tuck in behind ephemera, just add a bit of interest to your card front.
And you've got the word art twice in different fonts.
Yes.
There and there. It's obviously back to front because it cuts out the other way around. You've got your sun or your moon with the clouds across it, your interlinking circles. That, when I first saw it, looked like a sound wave, but it also
does
could
a little
be a
bit.
heartbeat. It could be
nice stitch detail.
Yeah, it could be all those things. So those are £13.99. Bargain, down from $19.99. Another £6 saving for All and Create fans. RE8 L23. Now your woodland window. 40% of this went in the earlier show. This is one of the best-selling die sets in the show at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Love the frame on this one. It's got that really, it's almost like a skyline sort of.
Well, it's a bit like the square version of the circle that I just showed you.
Yeah, it is.
That's being repeated here.
And I like that one. It's really, it's a mix of sort of delicate and quirky at the same time.
Yeah. And again, you get the plain rounded square die for the insert in the middle. You've got 2 butterflies. Now, there are a range of these square frames coming up with different butterflies and different foliage. This is the foliage that's got this particular outline cutting out. You can never have too much foliage.
No, it's always just that perfect sort of filler thing.
Free tutorials, free inspiration. Just scan that QR code, not QWERTY.
Yes.
Scan the QR code and that will take you to imaginative demonstrations.
Yes, it will take you to the All and Create Facebook group, and you'll notice when you look at these dies, they're all numbered, like this one is number 41.
Yeah.
And you can just, in the search box on that page, type in the number and it will show you all the ideas with that particular die.
Fantastic. £13.99, saving £6, WA8L63. Now, this may look similar, and it is, but it is different to what we just showed you. Actually, if I show them to you side by side, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
You can see that the frame is different, and you can see that the foliage is a different shape, and the butterflies are different shapes as well, but there are similarities. Just so.
Yes, I mean, these go great together because it gives you, you know, more butterflies and foliage to add. But the frame on this one is more kind of a bit like a torn sort of edge. It's very pretty.
And that's what it looks like. And, you know, you can see here, this is a little bit of artistic, license, I suppose. And they've scrunched up the paper to make it look as if the whole thing's scrunched. You can keep it so it's perfectly plain and unscrunched, or you can scrunch it for the effect that you're after. So you've got that frame, 2 frames. You've got the 2 butterflies with 2 dies each, and you've got the foliage there, again, with 2 dies on that one as well. So that one is the second in the collection. We then have the third one, which is Nature's Doily, but again, it's similar but different.
Yeah, the edge on this one's a bit more sort of jaggedy.
Yeah.
Really fun. And then you've got different butterflies, different foliage again.
Yeah.
So they will all work beautifully together because you can kind of mix and match the butterflies.
So you've actually got more dies. The foliage dies are slightly smaller, but you did get 2 more than you do in the other set.
Total in
and we're still doing the same price. It is £13.99 for 10 dies in there. RK8 L81. Now, This was one of the most popular at the 5 o'clock show because instantly you've not just got a card shape here or a mat, you've actually got bunting and flags. These could be bunting that you actually hang up in your own home because the largest die, in other words, what the size of your bunting pennant will be, is 12.9 centimetres by 16.4. So that's a big size. So you can make bunting for the window indoors, for parties that are coming up.
For all occasions, I mean, lovely for Christmas. And then you've got all those extras as well. This has got that lovely sort of jaggedy edge to the outside die.
But if you just want straight bunting, you've got that die as well.
You've got the plain inner piece. And then all those little sort of tags are great for journaling. You've got the ones at the bottom are like little paper clips.
Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, what about if you cut the pennant out with that jagged frame and then cut a picture of people, of people's faces, and then put those on the flags and then hang them on some twine, hang them in the house. They'd look fantastic. And then all of these are extra little bunting flags that you can, of course, put twine through and put on your card.
Yes, yeah, they're really fun, really fun.
And they're, like you said, they're like little paper clips down the bottom there as well to hold them on. So $13.99 is your price. You get 16 dies in there. This was a bestseller at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Make your own bunting, fancy or plain, it's up to you. Now, next we've got Top of the Pops. So this is another pennant.
Yes.
This time, though, you've got kind of sliders. These could be ribbon sliders that you could slide thicker or wider ribbon into.
Yes,
like
yeah,
little
they
buckles.
cut those little, good little details. I use that little square frame a lot because it cuts stitching. So it puts a little sort of square stitch detail in. And again, I love the outside frame to this one. It's got that lovely quirky sort of...
Again, you are going to get the inside... which is plainer, straighter-sided as well, included. So you can use that as a mat, or you can use that as the actual pennant itself. And on the front here, again, they've scrunched up the paper to give it character, to give it that kind of oldie-worldy look. And yeah, there's a lot in there for the money.
Yeah.
This one's got the square die in it, which the other one didn't have. 12 dies, £13, 99 pence. That's only just over £1 a die.
It's great value, isn't it? Yeah.
YD8L85. And then the last one, with again a pennant sort of theme or a banner sort of theme to it. This is Heart Marks the Spot. There are 13 dies in this. So you've got, again, a different design to the outside frame on that one. A more quirky inside frame on that one. And then you've got round dies, again with a stitching detail. You've got that lovely, what looks like stitched heart in the middle as well. And then all these other floral elements, that's included too. £13.99. So that is, again, just over £1 a die for all of that. BD8L50. Now, if any of you want the sampler kits, which is basically ephemera, rub-ons, cardstock, and washi tape, they're on the website already, and they're all going to be down at $19.99, and they should be $29.99? Some are $30. Yeah, the website's there. Have a little look. You'll see them all there, and we'll go through them after the first demo. But in case you want to shop ahead and put things in your basket, yeah, there we go. Look. So sampler packs, you can see, if you click on it, you can see all of what's in there. The mystery bag at 5 sold out. Sorry, that's gone. But all of the sampler packs are there if you want to pop those into your basket.
Great introduction if you're new to All and Create.
Yes.
Those are a good starting point.
Yeah.
Now we're going to use that, actually, by coincidence, the last one you looked at, which is Heart Marks the Spot.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this for my sort of card base as such.
Fabulous.
So what I've done is I have grabbed a card blank. I've got some black card for the outer layer, and then I've grabbed from one of the sampler packs. It was in number 12. To tell you what pack that was from if you are jumping ahead. Paper pack 12 was in 1, 2, 3. Sampler pack 4.
Okay.
I've grabbed this paper from, and I've grabbed a sheet with this lovely design. The other side's also lovely, but I think I prefer this one for the card I'm going to do. So let's grab the dies. And I'm just going to use those outline. I do love the fact that All and Create dies are black, because they're much easier to find on your desk.
That's true.
And I also use this scribbly circle die a lot, because it's just lovely to sort of tuck in behind things.
Well, it's the sort of thing you'd struggle to do, unless there was a die for it, you'd struggle to do it yourself.
Yeah, because it is sort of a wonky circle. You can see there. It's a really useful one. So all 3 of those I use a lot. But we're just going to use the sort of nesting dies as such that give us that bunting style. So the outer one, I'm going to cut from black card. And I'm going to run that through.
Oh, we haven't got the new...
No, I was going to grab it, but then I thought, well, I've got this one already.
The new big shop, by the way, is on the website if you want it.
Yes.
The new design.
It is a beauty. I have got one at home, and I will be bringing it with me when I do my Sizzix shows later in the week. But I didn't want to bring it till I did a Sizzix show.
Okay.
I thought I don't want to use it first on a different show.
Okay. Save it for special.
Not that it makes any difference.
No. But they are on the website if you want to see what all the fuss has been about, the new big shop, new redesigned case. Same quality insides, but redesigned case.
Let's just flick those bits off. So that's my sort of outer piece. Just get the bits off my plates because I don't want them denting my next piece. So that's the first one, and then I'm going to cut the sort of, it's almost like a matten layer from this gorgeous patterned cardstock. And you can kind of choose, because you can see exactly where it's going to cut, because obviously it's an open die. You can choose which bits you want to show. I quite like that 42 there. So, and also, if I cut it in the top corner, I'm going to have enough cardstock left to maybe use on something else, and I'm a bit tight like that. So I'm going to pop it towards the top corner, like so.
Now, just to show you, that is part of the sampler pack. So all those wonderfully intriguing papers with all that random printing on it that doesn't really make any sense, but that's the whole point. It's art. We'll go through all the sampler sets and you'll see the artwork. Because if I was starting to make that from scratch with a blank sheet of card, I would not have a clue where to start.
No, you wouldn't, would you, with all that detail?
It's all been done for you by All and Create.
Yeah.
And it intrigues me. I just want to read what the letters say. It doesn't have to mean anything. I don't think it does mean anything. It's just art. You've got 42 in there. Why is that there? No reason.
Yeah.
It's just there for
It's
reflection.
lovely, isn't it? It's and it would take you ages to do that with stamps and building up, you know, because you've got sort of stenciling, really, it looks like, doesn't it?
I think you've got to have a certain type of brain, like a Leone brain, to be able to do that from start. And I haven't
think
got
so.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm a bit too impatient for layers and layers. I've got to admit, I'm a bit lazy. I'd rather.
Also, you do like kind of uniformity as well, don't you?
Yes.
And that is not uniform. That's kind of random out there.
No, I love the shape of these. But yeah, and that's what makes them a bit different. Because, gosh, you know, I always say you can never have too many nesting dies, and I've got hundreds. But it's nice to have something a bit different because I have got lots of bunting dies, I've got lots of circles, but I haven't got any quirky ones like this.
I love pop art. I love funky colours, and I love just a noise of colour on a canvas or something really pleases me.
Yes.
It doesn't have to say anything. It's just joy, bright and joyful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what All of Create's all about, really.
Yeah,
expression.
It's fun, isn't it?
Fun and expression.
Definitely. And what I like about All and Create is that you can either be a very mixed media person like Leonie, who, well, you know, Leonie wouldn't use this just plain like this.
No, she'd do more to it.
She'd do more to it. She'd add more inks to it. She'd colour the background. She'd probably do a bit more stamping. She might even put some paste through a stencil. She wouldn't leave it at that. For me, I quite like it like that. And I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around the edge if I can find my my ink.
Yeah, Leonie would like to put her own stamp on it.
Yeah, whereas I'm quite happy with how that looks. And for me, a little bit of ink around the edge will finish that off just nicely for me. So the good thing is, it doesn't matter what sort of crafter you are, this is your starting point. You can put it on straight as it is. I like to just ink the edge up a little bit because I feel this has got sort of a distressed look to it. And I think just knocking back that white edge just gives it a little bit. So there we go.
Giving it the black frame really makes it pop.
The black really makes the colours sort of stand out. Then in those packs we've got all sorts of ephemera, and there's a lovely butterfly set, 81. Let me tell you which set that's in. 81, that's in set 4 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, set 4. And I've got some black, sort of black and brown going on there, so the colours in this are going to pop. And I am going to bring in, we haven't looked at the rub-ons yet, have we? So let's grab a rub-on set.
We'll come to the samplers that we've got the rub-ons and everything after we've finish the demo. And
but I'll show you how they work because you might be looking ahead. Let's grab one of the
And
sets.
rub-ons have really come on leaps and bounds. I've got memories of kind of rub-on stickers you used to get in comics and stuff when you were a kid, and they were pretty rubbish.
Yeah.
But these are artist quality rub-ons.
They are. So let's open this set. This is set number 3, which is in...
It's in set 3.
Set 3, yeah. That was an easy one. So you get 2 sheets in these. Pull these out. And you get a lolly stick.
Yeah. Why a lolly stick? That's what you rub.
Yeah, that's what you rub with. I do quite often use a ball tool actually, but let's use the lolly stick. So in this set, you've got that lovely sort of almost like a brick background. But I'm going to put a butterfly on here, so it would be quite nice to just have a little splodge of a brighter colour, and then I can sit my butterfly on it. Now you've got like a release paper at the back, because obviously once these come into contact, there's a risk of them kind of rubbing off onto whatever.
So do you recommend cutting out what you want?
Yes, so I'm going to cut out the bit I want, and then pop the rest of it back on the sheet. And I'm going to go for this kind of, it's almost like a watercolour piece. And there's no real edge to this, it's just a big old splodge. So it's very forgiving because obviously these aren't precise anyway. So if you don't rub all of it, you make a mess of it, doesn't matter. Now that's got a 6.
It's not a definite shape anyway, so if a bit doesn't stick, you're not going to notice it. If it doesn't transfer
properly, you'd never know. And then you're just going to give it a rub with the stick. Get that all transferred.
It does slightly change colour. You can see it transferring from the carrier sheet.
It goes a little bit opaque, and then probably you might want a pokey tool to just lift it. And as you lift it, you'll see if you've missed any bits. But this design, yeah, see that hasn't, so you can just go over it to make sure you get it all. This design is very forgiving anyway.
And also this card is printed. Imagine the texture of the original work of art that would have been. It would have peaks and troughs and all sorts on it. But this is perfectly flat but printed beautifully, and it transfers a dream.
It does. And I don't know if you can see, it's a nice matte finish because those rub-ons we used to have as kids,
they were shiny,
still look shiny, wouldn't they? And because that's matte, it looks like it's part of the background.
It does.
But it does give me a nice sort of bright spot to put my ephemera on.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to pop those back in there because I don't want them rubbing off on anything I don't want them on. I want to keep them pristine for next time. So those can go back in there. And then my butterflies. Now this set, you get 48 die cuts, and you've got a lovely mix in here of different colours, different sizes. So we can pick a couple of butterflies. Now I don't want anything too brown because that's just going to blend in with the background. See, some of these are quite sort of brown. I want one that's got a good old pop of colour like a purple. And I think we'll put a big one on there and then maybe a smaller one. Now that red and pink would pop. I want stronger colours that are going to show.
And that was in sampler set 4, so I'm going to go through all these for you fairly soon so you can see what's in what. And they're under £20 today for washi tape, ephemera, transfer rub-ons and cardstock. So incredible value.
And I'm only sticking, I've only put glue on the body. So once that's dry, I can kind of lift the wings up a bit. That's the rule with butterflies. I always do this. I never stick a butterfly flat. So once that glue is well and truly dried, I can kind of play around and lift those wings a little bit. But I think that banner is just such an interesting background for the card, isn't it?
But also you can see the size of bunting you can actually make with it. So if you wanted party banners, you know, above the table where all the cake and trifle's going to be for a child's birthday, that's a perfect size. But you also get the smaller banners in with it for maybe bunting on cards, so you can use them in any way. So that is the Heart Marks the Spot die set. That will be in there. And the other dies you get with it, which, where's that one gone? Heart Marks the Spot. That one. Oh, there we are. Yeah. That's got the heart in the middle.
Yes.
So that's what we used in that demo. So that's the outside die that gives you that shape and that size. You've then got another die in the inside, which is slightly smaller, which you could use for a mat and a layer. You've then got your circles, that distress circle that Sharon was showing you is perfect. And then the heart is also distressed too. And then all these florals you can decorate the banner with as well if you want to. That is just £13.99. Okay, now let's go through the sampler sets then. Hang on, where's number one? This one here is number one. And I'll show you some finished samples as we go. Now this is, for those of you that aren't familiar with All & Create, they do so many great things. They do lots of stamps, they do lots of printed card and paper. They do washi tape that makes images. And when you see it, you'll be absolutely gobsmacked. Because that washi tape there, you think to yourself, washi tape is just one strip of something. Well, the washi tape will actually make that telephone. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape, because the images are printed in such a way that you can tear off after the picture of the phone, tear it with your fingers, then carry on with the next piece, and it will then give you the next layer of the picture, which is great. And you end up then with this sort of effect created by the washi tape. It's amazing. First time Ab showed me that, I couldn't believe my eyes. I'd never seen anything like it. It's printed in such a way that the washi tape makes, I mean, that you can see where it's been torn a little bit better.
It's very clever.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of washi tape, line them up, and you then get a perfect picture.
And from one roll of washi tape, you will get 25 full images.
25 images. So that's the washi tape for that one. You're then going to get your ephemera. So this is 45 butterflies. So those are the butterflies that you used, aren't they? And is that right?
No, that's the other
one.
set.
Different
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to get two A5 sheets of rub-ons, which are those two there.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. With
Very
the
lovely,
lollipop stick as well. And then you're going to get your A4.
Yeah, this one comes with an A4. This is 350 GSM,
Yeah,
so
it is.
it's really heavyweight.
And you get 5 designs, 2 of each, and you get a front and a back to both of them. So there's a black and a white compass on that one, and then a colour on the reverse. So you get 2 of each design, so you're not going to end up not being able to use every single image. But look at the artwork. You get little pockets and little tuck-ins for journals and that sort of thing. So every single page, every single side has got absolutely incredible artwork. So that, all of that, that's what they call a sampler. So a sample of your A4, all beautifully boxed as well, and your ephemera, and your washi tape, and your rub-ons, all of that yours today for £19.99. I've already shown you some finished cards, but if I just show you a few more samples here. I mean, that's just using some of the ephemera.
Look at that.
Isn't it great? Another one of the butterflies from the ephemera. Can never have too many butterflies.
I love those butterflies. I like the colours. They're kind of quite muted tones.
Well, you're loving this. We're getting very, very busy for this now. £19.99. So that is set number 1, and we've got quite a few sets in the show. So set 1 is the one I've just shown you. Let's pop those back over here. Set number 2, all same price. They're all on the website at the same price. This is set 2. I'll bring you some finished samples as well. Hang on.
Don't you mess those up?
I need 3 pairs of hands. Cat's going home. It's down to you, isn't it?
Oh, I'm responsible now. It'll be Janet telling me off now if the finished samples aren't in the right boxes.
Right, now, this one, set number 2, has got beautiful postage stamp butterflies. And look at what you can do with them. This book has been decorated with the postage stamp butterfly washi tape. This is another one, card that's been made with it. You can chop them into little squares and use them as individual postcards if you want to.
I had a finished thing, didn't I? Somehow I don't know what I've done with them.
Aren't they lovely? I mean, this one's just been cut here. There we are, look. Into individuals.
Beautiful, yeah. That one is very much, you don't have to layer it because at the end of the day, it is just like individual little postage stamps.
Absolutely. Then the ephemera you're going to get in here is a real mixture. You've got boxes, you've got test tubes, you've got, what else is in there?
You've got
toadstools.
Mushrooms, toadstools, luggage. It's
42
a really
pieces.
fun mix, that one.
Pre-coloured, that's in there. You're then going to get your 2 rub-on sheets. You've got the pinky hue to the kind of brickwork effect, and then you've got that lovely lime green
with all
and
the
yellow.
lettering, yeah.
And then you've got this, more A4.
Ticket, yeah. This one you've got very much a sort of grungy, distressed look to it. Lots of browns in this one. You've got all these elements you can fussy cut for little pockets and tags and things.
It's 350 GSM, so it's
Yes,
really,
really
solid
heavyweight.
cardstock. And I love the fact they've included things like tags and little
Yes.
tuck-in pockets that
You've
you can
got
put
all
into
sorts
your
of elements. You
journals.
can snip into it, or you can use them. Obviously, being A4, you can chop it down. You can die cut it.
And again, the feel of the card, the quality of the printing is absolutely magnificent.
Yeah.
Again, more little
More
corner
little
tuck-ins.
pockets, tuck-ins, journal tags.
Love letters.
Yes.
But all of that, so you get 10 sheets of that, double-sided, 5 designs, 2 of each, so you can use every single side of the design, all that ephemera, those rub-ons, and the washi tape as well, all yours for £19.99. Absolutely crazy, brilliant value for money, down from £33.96. So you're saving nearly £14 off the price by buying that with us today. And who doesn't love old stamps and that sort of thing, butterfly stamps? Then we go to set number 3, which is one that you can colour in. So if you don't like the pre-coloured, that's too much of a cop-out. If you're thinking, oh no, I want to do the colouring myself, then you're going to get, firstly, your washi tape, which gives you, what image does that give?
Yeah, I don't know where I've put my little postcards.
Oh, the cakes.
Gives you these lovely cakes.
Ooh, afternoon fancies.
Gorgeous colour in those. Really pretty.
Happiness is liking a dessert. There you go. Happiness is cake.
Yes.
Do you like cake? I don't like cake very much.
Only certain. I don't have a massive sweet tooth.
I like a lemon drizzle, but that's about
Yes,
it.
I like a lemon drizzle. Coffee or walnut is my favourite cake.
Okay. But that is all from the washi tape.
Yeah. Now that's the rub-ons
Yep.
that you get in this collection.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
And then some of the cardstock you've got in there as well. So there's the washi tape. Here are your All and Create ephemera.
Yes.
Now, they're pre-cut, but they're black and white. So maybe you bought the Himi paints.
Yes, these are great for colouring because they're a nice uncoated card that takes colour with, you know, you can use alcohol pens, you can use your paints. You've got 101 pieces in there, I think. Yeah,
you're right, 101.
A lot.
You've got cookies, you've got cake, you've got all sorts in there to make your mouth water, so that's in there. Then you get more of the rub-ons. This time you've got a lime green and blue, and more of a kind of a blue come green.
Yeah, that kind of brickworky one. I like the contrast because the brickworky one's quite subtle.
And then the cardstock in this one is down to A5 in size. If that's more your size, you prefer that. 5.8 by 8.3 inches. Similar to the A4 though, but scaled down in size.
Gorgeous.
Very much a travel theme to that one
Yeah.
with the compass. And
I love the compass. Really nice colours in this one.
and postage stamps as well.
Postage stamp.
Got the Eiffel Tower on that one.
Big butterfly.
Lovely cardstock. 350 GSM.
Some of the colours in this one are really vibrant. So you've got a nice mix across them because the last set of papers we looked at were quite brown, grungy. These are more vibrant, so really
I think
nice
I've got
mix.
these upside down. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
There you go. Beauty in expected places.
See, that one looks like
In unexpected places.
bleached sort of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, that doesn't necessarily have to say anything. It's nothing profound. It's just there for effect. But
Yeah.
really gorgeous quality. So that's your A5. Plus, of course, you've got your ephemera, and you've got your washi tape, and you've got your rub-ons. So that's that one. Right, now set number 3 that was. Set number 4 is over here. This is also A5.
Yes.
I do like A5, I must admit. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, I do.
Now, here is your washi tape. Now, this one's a little bit darker, and this is butterfly related. So
Yes.
if I can find something that's got that on it.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with my postcards.
Forgot anything with the washi on it?
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Oh, it's this one. Here we are.
Yeah, it's got a lovely little arch.
So that's the 4 strips of washi tape. Line them up. It's easy to do it. And I like the torn look, actually.
I do. I love the colours on that one because it's quite sort of gothic and dark.
Yeah.
But pretty and floral at the same time.
Absolutely. So that's your washi tape. Then you're going to get your butterflies. Are they the ones
Yeah,
that you
these are the
used?
ones that I
Right.
used earlier with that sort of text and a variety of colours. You've got some browns, then you've got some really bright colours in there as well.
48 butterflies in there. Then you're going to get your sheets of A5, which are here. Again, you've got a lot. You've got 10.
That might be the set I used in the first demo as well.
I think it is, yeah. So there's the other side. If you don't want to use the same side twice, flip it over. You've got something different and new. Again, more like kind of travel notes and that sort of thing, receipts, like anything like that. Vintage. I think ever since I've been interested in the Titanic, I've really got into kind of vintage.
Yeah, the whole old tickets and yeah.
So there we are. That's your wonderful cardstock. You get the ephemera, you get the washi tape, and do you get rub-ons with that or not?
Yeah, they've all got rub-ons.
Yeah, don't know where the rub-ons have gone. Oh, you don't with that one?
Oh.
It does come with rub-ons. Yes, it does. Cultural gems, that's disappeared.
What number set are the rub-ons?
Number 16. Have you got that there?
16. Let me find mine. Mine might be a bit used, but 16. Here we are. Oh yeah, these are beautiful.
Okay, don't know where my one's gone, but anyway, you will get that in yours, which is, there we go. That's your rub-ons. You get 2 in there, and you get the vintage postage stamps as well. Yeah, so that's what you'll get in that set, and that is, what's that? PE8L43. That's sampler set 4, because they're actually labelled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Right, set 5. This is how they're labelled on the website and on the app as well. So set 5, again, your washi tape. You get your ephemera of flowers.
I love these. We used these earlier. Really nice
35
selection.
of these. You're going to get your A6 cardstock this time, which is here. So we've gone down to A6 now in size. Kind of postcard size, this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, lovely size.
And they scale down the artwork as well. They don't just kind of chop.
No,
the
they're not
A4
chopped down there. It's all scaled down. And you'll recognise a lot of these designs from the rub-ons as well, so they kind of coordinate across all the sets. And if you are going for these sets, of course, bear in mind they're all consumables.
Yeah.
So you're going to run out at some point. So you might want to grab a few different sets so you've got lots to play with.
And these are your rub-ons in this set for $19.99. So you've got all those blue and green beautiful images in the back, and then you've got numbers and words on the front. And I'll show you a couple of finished samples. So we've got Create Inspiration.
That's the washi, yeah, the telephone's the washi.
The telephone is the washi tape.
Yep.
Which you can make the old-fashioned ringer. That was your demo in the first show, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I love that one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then look at that from the rub-ons. Create Inspiration. That could be on your craft room door, on the back of your chair.
Couldn't it?
Room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is set number 5, sampler set number 5. And then lastly, we have sampler set number 6. And then that's everything in the show. Now, I think this one is the one above all that I would go for out of all of them.
I know why.
Because you've got the clock faces.
Yes.
The clock faces, I just think, are lovely because they're significant to everybody. We all look at the clock, we all need time, we all mark time, but the hands are missing from quite a few of the faces.
Yes.
So you can put the time in, maybe when a baby was born, you can put in your birth date, you can put in wedding days. If it was the, I don't know, the 11th of July, you could put the 11 hand at 11 and then the minute hand at 7.
Yes.
And it's almost like a hidden little message, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And you've got a really nice mix of colours in there because you've got some very subtle sort of greys and browns that will go with anything, but then you've got some vibrant colours as well.
You've got 60 of those. You then get 2 of these fantastic rub-on sheets, which you've got a black and white one with numbers and the word art and that sort of thing, joy, dream. And then you've got this wonderful gold and purple.
Yeah, quite dramatic. It's like you've used your sprays or paints to get that sort of splattery effect.
And then you're going to get more of your A6. This is the Spectrum Splash. So 10 double-sided A6 sheets. And you can see them all listed on the front there if you don't want to open the pack every time. And then just show you a few more of the finished cards.
Yeah.
There we go, some of the numbers. They don't have to mean anything.
No.
They're going in order, but some
cool,
of them.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Some more of the words from the rub-ons.
Yeah, those are the rub-ons. Those rub-ons are really bright and vibrant.
Yeah. And the washi tape in this one is there.
Yes. That lovely post box.
Yeah.
With the butterflies. Really, really lovely colours in that one. It's really quite
That's
striking, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can make how many on each roll?
25 designs for the full design.
And all of it is only $19.99. They're all $19.99. And if you, well, now you've seen them all, you want to go and fill your boots and maybe put 2, 3, 4 in your basket. Just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. That's how we roll every day at HobbyMaker. You won't pay any more than $4.95. And no matter who you're buying from, whether it's you know, all and create, whether it's maybe the last show that we did earlier on with Sharon, that was Himi, that comes from our warehouse. So all of your orders get sent out by different people, different companies, but you pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders of $4.95. Right.
Should we look at some more washi tape?
Go on then.
Because I know it's important to show you how that works. I'm going to cut a background first of all. So I've got the woodland window set, which has got this beautiful quirky frame. Now I've cut that one from some pink cardstock because we're going to use the washi with those lovely cakes on it. So I've gone for a bit more of a sort of pretty colourway this time rather than black. So let's pop that onto the card front first of all, because that's going to be my starting point. And I've gone for this nice sort of, it's like a dusky sort of pale pink. It's quite pretty. Love the edges on this. It's just a bit different.
To me, it looks like a cityscape.
It does,
from a distance, you know.
Yeah, it's really a bit different. So that's going to be my backdrop. Let's pop that out of the way. Then I've got a sheet of A5 card, and we're going to use that fabulous cake one. Now, we've seen the finished design.
I still can't quite get my head around the concept of this.
No, it's so clever.
How do you get it produced? How on earth can you do it?
I mean, where would your brain even come up with that? So the design sort of repeats, and I know from the finished samples we looked at that this is actually the top. So I'm going to tear it there and pop that.
So each layer of the image is printed next to the next?
Yes. So then my next piece, now you can see where it cuts off. You're going to want to tear it kind of halfway between the cakes, because that's the next piece. Now you can repeat it and kind of cover the whole cardstock.
You can do it with scissors if you want to, but I think it looks better with a rough tear.
Yes, you could do it with scissors. And to line it up, it's quite simple, because you just look for a point, you know, the edge of this cake, because the cake's square. Now, you can lift it. I had a bit of a gap there. So because it's washi tape, you can get a kind of arty look by leaving a gap. And obviously I can't lean right forward here because you'll just see my big fat head. So I'm I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. Then the next one is the next part of the cakes. So I'm going to tear it there and line that up. So this cake kind of comes in a straight line, so I can see quite easily where that is. And then I've got the cherries on the top of that one.
Isn't the concept brilliant?
To line up.
It's so satisfying to do as well.
It is, and because it's washi tape, if you don't get it straight, you can just lift it. It's not that you've stuck it down and that's it, you're stuck with it being wonky. You can lift it. And because these are square, it does mean you've got kind of quite a straight line to visually line up. So there it is.
Isn't that great?
Pretty, isn't it?
That's your finished picture from washi tape. Who would have thought it?
Now, I want to pop this on that card, so I'm going to use the next layer of the die to come in and cut that out so that it's going to fit perfectly in here. So I'm going to run that through and cut that out, but then I'm going to just disguise the edges a little bit with a bit of ink. You don't have to do that, but I quite like to do it. So I'm going to cut that out with my die. It does make a noise going through because I've got it straight onto the rollers. If I'd have put it a bit more of an angle, it wouldn't have made that noise. Look at that, isn't that fun? Now, you can pop that on as it is, if you want to. You can also add more detail to it. You can't really see the edges of the washi tape too much because they're white and the card underneath is white. But I want to bring in a bit more pink, so I thought I'm just going to grab an oxide in Kitsch Flamingo. I want a bit more pink going on. So.
Did you see the Top Secret show last night at 9 o'clock?
Yes.
Did all the oxide sell out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yes.
What a show that was.
It was a bit crazy.
I didn't know what it was.
Well,
until it was on.
It was a secret, and we weren't going to tell you any secrets, Dave.
Why have I got this reputation? Worst one with keeping secrets is Liam.
Liam's terrible, yes, actually. They all give you stick, Dave. But Liam is worse than you. There we go. this is the perfect pink. Now the washi tape is kind of translucent, so if you wanted to put it over a colour,
I like that now, makes that washi stand out a bit more. I like that, because that's a feature of it as far as I'm
I bring in
concerned.
this card. So if I'd put that over the pink, it does pick up a little bit of the colour underneath. It's
Yeah.
kind of semi-translucent. But yeah, it just, you know, you want...
If washi tape has never really been on your radar, this revolutionary way of using it, I think, has literally opened the eyes of people to washi tape. Everyone wants to make these pictures using washi tape.
It's really fun. It's a really, it's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, and the quality of the artwork's superb.
Yeah, really lovely.
I mean, I'm just trying to imagine the conversation that someone would have to the manufacturer, what you're trying to create with washi tape. How would you get that across? Especially if they were foreign or whatever. How would you explain the process? I want 5 bits of tape to match up to make an image.
Yeah, that when you roll it out don't look like anything.
I know.
You need
If there's
to
a
roll it
language
out.
barrier or something like that. It must have been.
There we go. So we've got a lovely, pretty pink.
How cool's that? Isn't that brilliant? £13.99, £6 off, and that is from sampler set 3, which is the woodland. Oh no, the woodland window is the. Is that right?
This
woodland window is the dies.
Woodland window.
Sampler set number 3 is what the cake washi tape came from, and everything else as well. Okay, so WAB, was it 8? WA8L63. WA8L63 will get you the woodland window dies. If you want the sampler set, that is sampler set number 3. Now the Infinati. Now this is, let me show you. Yeah, Infinati, not Infinity, Infinati. Now, you've got the circular version of the same style of die that Sharon used in that last demonstration. She used the square one. This is the circular version of it. And to me, it does look like, I mean, what do you see when you look at that? To me, it looks like houses or big buildings, looking at maybe a skyline from a big distance away. Then you've got the word art in 2 different fonts. You've got the interlocking circles. That could be a fish scale. It could be a stitch mark. It could be all sorts. That could be a sound wave. Down there, I love that image of the moon and the stars, the wispy stars, or the wispy clouds, sorry. Beautiful. And then you get the simple plain circle as well, which you can use to cut into it as well. $13.99 for this, down from $19.99. And remember, that QR code takes you to Inspiration on their website and on Facebook as well. So. Now, the counting circles is another one that you've loved. That's this one, I think, here. Yes, it is. So this is, again, a circle, but different to the other one. I'll show you the 2 of them side by side. They're same size, I think.
Yes.
16.8. Oh, no, they're different sizes.
Slightly.
That's 16.8 centimetres. This one is 15.7. Oh. OK, so it's slightly smaller.
Both of them are obviously over 15 centimetres, which means you would need a bigger die-cutting machine for the biggest circle.
OK. But this has got all the kind of prehistoric numbers. I love them.
You like that one, don't you?
They're quirky. They look like kind of, chipped stone or something like that.
They do.
And you get the little love hearts, again, in that same effect. You've even got the hashtag for social media and stuff. You've got the question mark. You've got the equal sign as well. But all of those dies, I bet you've probably got letters and numbers coming out of your ears in your craft room, but I bet you haven't got numbers like that. They're kind of prehistoric numbers. Maybe someone is so old. You want to do their birthday card with prehistoric numbers on it.
Yes,
yeah.
I could think of it.
Well, that could be the theme, you know.
My uncle would love a card with his age on it like that, because he always lies and says he's younger than he is.
Right. So, yeah, okay.
I out of mischief, I quite like to put his age on his cards.
Yeah, in prehistoric numbers. Why not? £13.99 for that. Just for the numbers alone, that would be a good price. But to get those dies as well, the big dies. MG8L20. We've got 3 demos, demo 3.
Yes.
OK.
And funnily enough, I'm going to use one of those circle dies, actually.
OK.
So I've got the A4 from the first sample set, number 15.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one that's got some of those vibrant ones. And I've used counting circles.
Which I just showed you, yeah.
And what I've done is I've cut the outer from black, and then I've picked quite a vibrant, nice one with that lovely bright colours and the compass to go on the front of that one. So that's going to be my background. So this is going to be quite a quick card, actually, which is quite good. because as always, we start running out of time at this time of the show, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pop this black circle on the card front. And I think the black just really makes the colours in that paper stand out. Now, when we look at this paper, although it's got some quite bright colours on it, there's quite a lot of white. So if you do want to come in and add a bit more to it, you absolutely could. So I'm going to pop the black as the background. There isn't really a right or wrong way to put this in. You will notice there's kind of an embossed line around there, but it's just as a guide, really. I like the fact it's got all these little sort of nicks out of it.
Yeah.
It looks really cool.
It looks like the moths have been at it a bit or whatever.
It does. I quite like this coming up from here. But yeah, if you wanted to ink around the edges, you can. If you want to add some sprays, you can really enhance that if you want to. And I'm sure there's no way Leonie would stick that down just as it is.
No.
She would definitely add a bit more to it, but I'm going to stick with it.
I never know how Leonie knows when to stop.
No, that's my problem once I start with all the...
You never you stand back and go, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's hard knowing when to stop, isn't it? Okay, so I quite like it with that compass towards the bottom, so I'm going to pop that like that. And then I'm going to grab the ephemera set 45, which is from the second sample set. And this is the one, I'll tip these out because these are quite fun actually. There's some really cool things in here. This is the one with the luggage, the toadstools, and you've got all sorts of luggage.
That case looks like it's smiling.
It does, doesn't it? But you get repeats of them in different scales, which is great because obviously if you're making a tag, you might want a small one. So you've got that bottle in a big size, a small size. Same with the mushrooms. You've got these gobstoppers. You've got your mushrooms. You've got a really cool mix. Now I quite like these cases. They're kind of cool. You've got them in a smaller size. So I think I might do a little composition of the cases. Excuse me.
Because you've got a travel element with the compass there, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah, it kind of adds to that theme, doesn't it? You've even got a smaller one there if you want to mix out. I think that looks good. I'm just going to grab a drink of water, Dave, sorry.
Okay. $13.99 then is for your counting circles. And in total, you've got 46 dies in that die set for £13.99. That's crazy. I mean, that's about 25p a die, I think.
It's
just mentally doing it off the top of my head.
It's mad, isn't it?
$13.99 divided by 46.
And I'm going to bring in kind of some of these.
30p a die. Wow. How about that?
Oh, excuse me. So you can play around with the composition. And as for sticking these down, I quite often like to sort of get a bit of height. So I would probably come in either with your pin flare glue or just some foam pads. And I think we'll start at the back with that one flat. So
and give the rest of them dimension.
Yeah. And just get a bit of variety of height.
This show's gone really quick. I've only got 3 minutes left.
Ooh.
I know.
Perfect timing. Good job I saved one that was a quick one for last. So I would just build up a little composition like so, with some mushrooms, and then I'll show you the one I did before because I added a sentiment to that one. So little mushrooms, and then I'll show you with a sentiment. So with this one I had slightly bigger cases. All and Create do a variety of different text things, and I thought that goes quite good with the travel.
When I ask for directions, please don't use words like left. Oh, I like that. Right, we're almost done for the day. We can have a little look ahead on the website to what we can see tomorrow. We're back live at 1 o'clock, and you're back opening us up. You're closing us down tonight. You're opening us up tomorrow.
No, I can't keep away, can I?
Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay tomorrow. Very exciting.
New collection.
She's got new collection. She's got, if you remember the summer pouch that sold out in about 10 minutes, she's got an autumn pouch coming.
Ooh.
We have got a lot more stock, but please get in at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that summer pouch sold out in about 2 minutes. The autumn one could do the same tomorrow, just to give you a heads up. Although she has given us more stock of it, which is helpful. So here is the menu for tomorrow. Tracy Hay at 1, Paper Dynamics with Keith, or Mayhem and Madness at 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock with Keith. Crafter's Companion, Touch of Sparkle with the lovely Sheila. The brand new Cut by Hand launch is tomorrow with Carla. It's a one-show offer, so whatever you do, don't miss it. It's one show, on and then off. It's great. I've seen it. It looks fantastic. Tracy Hay back at 5 o'clock with Sharon and myself. More from Keith with Paper Dynamics at 6. Crafters Fruit Treat Boxes with Sheila and myself at 7. And Paper Dynamics again rounding off the day tomorrow on Monday at 8 o'clock. And on tomorrow morning, Sherilyn. Of course, I say morning, up from 1 o'clock. Okay, quickly, some more of those dies. Number 18. Okay. Heart marks the spot. That's this one here.
Oh, that's the one I used.
There we go. You're loving this one. This is the banner, as you can see. So there you've got that lovely heart, and you've got the lovely florals, the circles. There we go. All of that is just £13.99. Number 17 is Top of the Pops, which is that one. 12 dies in this one. They've actually got a square die as well as the actual funky outside frame and the funky inside frame on the pennant too.
Yeah.
These are like sliders, like ribbon sliders.
They are, and that one's jam-packed because you've got 3 layers to your kind of mats and layers for the banner, and then you've got all those extras.
$13.99 to make your own funky bunting. Number 16, this is the Regency bunting, I believe. Yeah, Regency bunting, that one. Okay, this is the one that's got the smaller bunting flags for your card making.
So great for card making if you want to put a little bunting across the top.
Thank you, Sharon. It's been a great day.
Thank you. It's been lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, catching up in the green room this afternoon,
Yeah.
putting the world to rights.
Yeah.
Very good.
Watching the
So
rain.
Sharon's going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon then with Tracy Hay. It's going to be a very, very busy afternoon with our shows. Thank you for your company this evening. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And don't forget, any shows you've missed today on Sunday, you can catch up right now on the app and also on YouTube as well, so you won't miss a thing. Thanks for your company. See you tomorrow, Monday, on HobbyMaker.